man, middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel him in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him up. Pull him up.
Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm here with Stacy.
Hello.
Hey. Y'all know Stacy, right? Mod Squad.
How's it going, guys? How you doing,
Good.
Lisa?
I'm good. Just chilling on this Saturday evening.
Still sounding a bit harsh there, girl.
I know, yeah. I don't know. I don't have that cough. I mean, it comes
Right.
on like every bit, I should have it, because when the allergy season hits and it's dry and humid,
Right.
I get it bad. And it hasn't been, but knock on wood somewhere because it's going to come. It's around that time. But the more I talk, the worse it gets. Hi, everyone. What's going on? Let's see. It was hot today, Stacey. It was so hot. We got in the car. It was 134.
Wow. I couldn't even
Yeah,
imagine 134.
I was like,
Wow.
excuse me, what? I mean, I was literally like, okay, I don't feel good. Immediately. It was like,
Right.
I do not feel good. We had to let that AC kick in. Wow. Holy crap.
Yeah.
It was hot.
Usually you gotta start your vehicle to warm it up. In your case, I guess you gotta cool it down.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, we decided to go because remember I told you we'd gone to the Amazon bin store and see what they had.
Oh yes.
Well, Kim Chess told me of another one that's literally down the road from the first one I went to.
Oh,
So
nice.
Gabe's like, when do you want to go? I'm like, well, you know what? They close at 6. Let's go at like 5, you know? So it's slower. Maybe there's not a lot of people there, you know? Hopefully there's AC. It won't be hot. You know, let's just go and check it out. So we did, but we literally left at 5 o'clock, and that's what it said when we got in the car. I'm like, holy crap.
That's crazy.
130.
You might want to redo your goal there, girly.
I got a what? What?
You want to redo your goal. I think you only said it for a few minutes. Not. It's going to end in 2 minutes.
I'll wait for it to end because I can't. It doesn't allow me to stop it or anything.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I can remove golf. Never mind. Remove it. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Just remove it.
Okay. Now. That's what I did. I did it for 30 minutes. Okay. I usually do it either right before I go live or when the song's playing.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah.
I just noticed in chat someone's all, why is the goal ending already? Why is it counting?
Let's see. I have some really cool giveaways actually.
Oh, that'll be awesome. Yeah, you picked up a bunch from Robbie's, hey? That was fun last night doing that, what they were doing.
There you go. It should be right now, guys. I think, hold on a second. Did I hit the 3 hours?
You did it for 30 minutes, so let's redo.
Again. All right. Hello. One more time.
Third time's a charm.
There we go. There it is. Should be right now. Hopefully it's going to work now, because you know how sometimes you reset the goal and it doesn't count the first or two. Wherever. I don't know. We'll see. We might not even get one. It's good. Either way, we're getting. But it's right. Here is a suggested scam that is being said. What? Spade, what are you talking about now? Oh, Starbucks Junk Girl started up. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. It didn't count. Shit. See? I jinxed it.
Oh, those buggers, eh?
All right, well, I got it written down. Hold on. I'll tally it up.
Hello, Diana.
I will tally it up. Just in case. Just let me know if you see it and I don't.
Well, here, we'll just do
I
this.
don't.
We'll see.
All right.
2
goes. We got 1. Okay, cool. So, what was I saying? So yeah, so we went to that store. It was hot. I did video something because Gabe's like, "All right, I want you to record this." I'm like, "Record it." He's like, "Shellbell, thank you so much." Whoop whoop. Stacy.
I was trying to see if it worked.
Thank you. So Gabe made me record. He wanted to take me somewhere. It's a short little thing, but it was super cool to me. Maybe not to anybody else. You really don't see much, but it was still cool to me. So we just took a little ride, and so you get to see some of that. I'll upload it tomorrow. And the other thing we did was like we kind of took a little tour around like this. In the villages, they have these squares where they have like all restaurants, bars, some shops, and they have like a stage where they have bands playing. There's bleachers and everybody hangs out. Tons of golf carts everywhere. But
Nice.
I didn't know what it would be because it was so hot out, and it was pretty empty at that time. Except for like people who were inside and at the restaurants and stuff. It was busy, but there wasn't really many people hanging outside. It was too hot. I'm sure once the sun went down, there was. But anyway, on the way home, I showed you the distance between the concealed weapons permit holder, and my house because we were close to it.
Wow.
So I said, "Oh, you know what?" I said, "Why don't you go over there? Let's show them where it is, and then we'll show them how quick it is to my house."
Right.
But we were kind of like, I said it, and it was like, why bother? I'm like, but I guess they could see. And instead of going straight down the one road, which would have made it quicker, he goes, "Let's just drive through the freaking square." I'm like, okay. But even still, it's still close to my house. too close for someone to be threatening like that. So we did show that in the video.
Right.
So there's a little
That's
peek of it.
good.
It's no big deal. It's just us driving for a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, but still, it gives you an idea. I must be coming through your speakers or something.
Are you echoing?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I got everything on my end turned off.
My headphones are dead.
Oh, that's fine. It's not horrible.
Are you echoing or is it chat hearing an echo? Is it you?
I was hearing a reverb from you, yeah.
Guys, do you guys hear an echo?
No, I guess no one else, so just don't mess with something that's not broken then. Everyone's saying it sounds good, so.
Okay, cool.
So it's just what I was hearing.
Who's here? Kimberly Chess. Marla, Donna, Diana, Sylvia, what was I thinking? Kim Saney, hello. Robert, hello. William, Jenny L, Steppy Sue, Scampy Girl, hello. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Dory. Lori J. Sheena, Cal Crazy, I see you. John Caps, how you feeling, hon? Terry Silverstone, hello. Hi, Florida native. Monica Leal, Nana, hello. Pandera, hello. Cindy Clark. Shell Bell. Tank Girl, hey, how you doing? I like seeing Tank Girl because I know the hours are different. So, like when she's here, I know she's like ready to chill. You know what I mean?
Right. Wonder if Nine Chins is awake yet.
Black Widow. What's up, Ed? It's probably the. Oh, God, I went so fast. Jackie Ridge, hello. Strat Level. Robbie has 2 rocks for sale at $10. Lisa, hold on. What did that say, Spade? It's going so bad.
Because Robbie has 2 rocks for sale at $10 a piece and only sells 1, then gives Lisa the other one. Then they say Lisa takes that rock and gives it away after she gets 10 $5 super chats. Not sure what he's talking about.
Robbie buys 2 go. What? No, actually, 9 Chins and people like him, Noel, they buy stuff from Robbie and they say to give it to Tulees for her giveaways. So
Right.
I have plenty of stuff here for giveaways, plus their giveaways, and it helps me do the giveaways. Now, what I can tell you is there's a difference in each giveaway. Okay. You can get something that's worth $15 or $30, depending on what was sent from Robbie's by either 9 Chins or Noel.
Right.
So, I mean, you don't know what you're going to get. And it also, with the super chats, it covers the shipping. And there's a, and plus it also supports the channel. What? Who's saying all this stuff? Oh, the hate page?
That is probably the hate page. Because he usually it's not him saying it, it's him reverbing it.
Yeah. If you look, my goal, like our goal is to set it, like I'll get I can't even believe I'm explaining. I'll get super chats for whatever reason anybody wants to send me one. You know what I mean? But the goals are there that count 10 super chats. I can get 10. I can get 3. I can get 15. I can get 30. I've gotten all that different times. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm giving back with them. I'm not just taking them, sucking it up, or basically saying, "Here, I'll show you my hairdo." You know what I mean? I'm someone. Someone's benefiting from it. And I'm not
Right.
trying to even why do I even have to explain this to these freaks?
Right.
If you're here and you're hanging out, then you see what's going on. You do not get what I'm saying. What are you saying, Spade? Then, am I reading it wrong, guys? Tell me. It's going fast.
No, I think you're reading it right.
What the fuck is
People
goody
just
goo
don't
goo?
understand.
Goody goo goo.
And really, they're going to make up what they want anyways over there, so
Yeah.
consider the source.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm reading the chat, guys. I'm reading the chat.
So what else did you get today? What else did you do?
So all right. So we went to that bin store and we got a couple things. I didn't walk around too much because, believe it or not, by the time we got there, they were getting ready to close.
Oh.
I did. Gabe got a pair of sneakers. Actually, they're really nice sneakers. They were $6. He couldn't believe they even fit him. He's like, "No way!" I'm like, "Get them."
Yeah.
Does anybody know what cribbage is?
Yep. Used to play it with
Okay.
Grandpa all the time.
Really? They
Yep.
had a game. I love getting the little games like the table games because you know I like hanging out at my dining room table. You know, so people come over whenever like to play games. I'm a card player. Tons of card games, and I have even like a tabletop. Oh my god, what's that game that's been really popular these days outside where you throw the bag in the hole? Cornhole.
Cornhole or bean bags. Yeah, the beanbag toss.
Yeah, I have a tabletop game like that. I have a bunch of like tabletop things. Oh my god, you know the triangle, the little puzzles that they have them at restaurants sometimes. They used to call it baseball. It's a triangle and has the pegs in it, and you gotta like remove all the pegs and leave only one. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Yep. Yep.
I have a like a human sized one. It's huge. It'll take up like you know those patio tables, the circle patio tables with 4 chairs. Like it'll take up that whole tabletop. That's how big it is. And these giant pegs. You know, it's pretty cool.
Oh my.
It's like you know they have the big Connect 4 games.
Yes.
Like stand on the ground. It's like that. It's like a bigger.
Those are always
game.
fun.
So anyway, they have it's a wooden game board and it's a cribbage set. So I'm like, okay, look at that. I grabbed
MoMagic.
MoMagic, 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 magic. This is let me see, it's a blanket, and I saw blue eyes. I said, this is either a wolf or it's a doggy. I'm not sure what kind of doggy, but it says on it, it is a dog fleece blanket. So it's wrapped up. It's like, you know, that suction paper, suction plastic. So it's wrapped in that. And that's why I say I don't know what it is. I can open it. But I knew
like a vacuum seal bag kind of thing.
Yeah. I knew whatever it was though, that it was it looks pretty. It looks cool I'll open it to show it, but I'm not gonna do it until I open it to show it.
Yeah.
And then this other thing is what else? Oh, all right. I got this. See, I want to be able to. I got this little. We're gonna play with this. Gabe. It was Gabe's idea, so I have to wait for Gabe, and Gabe's not here at the moment. So, so I got a couple things. I didn't go crazy because, like I said, we got there a little late. There was only so much time before they closed, and when you're looking through those boxes of things, it takes a bit of time. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying hello still.
That's what we did. Yeah. And then he took me to a place that you really can't see much, but it was meaningful to me. I hadn't been there yet. And we just went for like a few minutes just to look and see. But like again, you can't see much. So that's what you'll see on the recording. It's a nice little ride. You know?
Oh, it's a nice little video put out.
Yeah, it's a 20-minute video that I'm sure when I go to upload it, it'll end up being like 10 minutes. Yeah, so that's kind of what we did. I came back and we had dinner, and
well, it's good you got to spend the day and just do something with your hubby, and
yeah,
you know, just enjoy the day.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was talking about this afternoon, Terry. So this morning, well, it was afternoon, wasn't it? Anyway, I joined.
It was morning/afternoon. I kind of started at 6:30, and I think I ended at like 2:30.
Well, I joined. Stacy was live, and I jumped on her channel for a little bit. My ears were ringing, and I don't know why. I just ended up looking, and oh, Stacy's live, and I don't know. I ended up on there somehow. But yeah, so we were talking and stuff, and while we were there, Nine Chins was there, and so was Terry, and it was cool to talk to Nine Chins. That was like the first time I ever talked to him off of outside of chat. So that was cool. Love his voice. I totally love his accent. And ironically, while we were on there, I get a notification that, well, at the same time, actually, I think Nine Chins let me know first that mail arrived for me. And all of a sudden I look at my notification, boom, there's it. You got mail. I'm like, okay. So I tell Gabe. Gabe runs down to the store and gets the mail. And we get this box. And in it is a slimline keyboard with a mouse.
Nice.
And it's lavender. And it was really cool. So I have a new keyboard that hopefully I won't get typos because this other one that I had. But it's really nice, really cool. And guys, I didn't even set it up yet. I know I said I'd use it for tonight, but I didn't even put it together yet.
Oh my! No, you'll get it done in your time.
Yeah, we just ran around all day. It was so hot, and even though I have an AC in here, it doesn't cool off this garage the way it should. So it's not even sit out here. So I kind of stayed in the house once I got home. But
once I saw with it being so hot down there, holy crap! I don't know how you guys do it. Oof.
You know what? It's really it.
You get used to it, I guess, right?
Yeah. See, the thing is, like where I am, right? So there's a lot of older people here, right? I mean, it's known for that. But they're up at the crack of dawn and they go to sleep early. I'm like one of the only people. I shouldn't say only. I'm one of very few people that's up that late. My whole block is shut down. Come 4 o'clock while I'm still live, my neighbors are rolling up their garage and getting ready for their day. So so they get up early and they do a lot, and as long as you're done by noon, sometimes even earlier, but you can get a lot done before noon. And if you do that, you stay out of the sun. The rest of the day, you stay inside. And that's kind of how they do it,
Oh, okay.
Terry's an older person. Yeah, but when it gets like hot like that, you can't breathe. Seriously, when I got in the truck today, I couldn't breathe. I was like,
well, you got a humid heat, right?
Well, when it's hot like that too, it takes a minute. It doesn't matter. He has got great AC in that truck, but it still takes a minute to get it all out. I'm like, just drive, because it's gonna get hot. I'm like, no, you're gonna let the hot air out. Just drive, let it out, and then we'll roll up the windows. Let it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's hot, but that's kind of how you do it. You get up early in the morning, or you wait till the sun goes down, and then you do what you got to do.
Whoa, what's going on, Spade? I don't think anyone's questioning your integrity there, dude. I think you're good.
Hi, Ren. Hannah was on Stacy's earlier. She was in the chat. Oh no, dude.
And we have Babs make her debut on my channel today.
That's right. I missed that, but when I was there, she said that she did. I missed that.
Yeah, she's a sweetie. And Rin was up and chatting to us.
Dreamweaver.
Hello, Chris.
30. Wow. Sorry, she's in the chat. So yeah, it's like it's too hot to do anything. Like I want to do some stuff outside, and I just can't because especially with my hours, I do get them mixed up. It's too hot by the time I'm really wide awake to go do it. Last night, oh my god, when I got off Robbie's live, I fell asleep with Gabe for a little while, but I woke up, and it's because I slept late, so I had already had enough sleep, So I'm up at 3 o'clock. I'm not going to go live at 3 a.m., So I'm sitting here, I'm watching some stuff that, I could catch up on, and nothing germ related, okay? Nothing germ related, nothing. And
Nice.
so I go to the kitchen and I wanted to clean out, like, you know how after a while, you know, your refrigerator just gets like some kind of crap on it or whatever. So I had pulled out the drawers to clean it, and yeah, I went to town last night with bleach at 4 o'clock in the morning,
Oh my.
cleaning out my fridge. Yeah. So I was like, dang. I'm like, look at this. I felt all like happy and shit. Like I got, you know, I got something done. I did like a major, it wasn't that dirty or anything, but like, you know, when you clean out your fridge, that's like something you don't always do like that, you know?
Mhm.
So my fridge was like spotless.
Well, just think it's one task less you have to do later.
Like, you know, if you go and you get one of those, like the 12 packs of soda or something, because I drink soda. So Gabe will get like a 12 pack of Coke, or he likes Dr. Pepper, or I drink Coke. He'll take the whole thing, because you can rip the top off and then they'll slide right out, right? And he'll put it on the
Yeah.
top shelf. And sometimes the paper from the, you know, the case, it will stick to their fridge.
Oh,
You know, it
okay.
gets stuck on there. So I was like, oh my god. So that I had to clean off. And then I think like there was some old fruit, not fruit, like peppers
Oh, okay.
that were in the bottom of the drawer, because the fridge here, it's like against one wall, and then the cabinet. And when you open it up, you can't really pull the drawer all the way out. You'd have to like kind of lift the shelf up and then pull it up to get it out. So
Oh,
I noticed
okay.
there was like, yeah, I noticed there was a little like crop back there. So I literally pulled all the shelves out, all the drawers out. I mean, I went gung ho, cleaned the damn fridge. That's what I'm saying. Like that was like, you know, the job that you do like every 6 months or so. Like I did that last week. You know, so it's not, I didn't clean the fridge. I like overdid it. Like I did the massive, like, you know, brand new fridge cleaning, you know?
You for hire? No, just kidding.
Yeah. No, but you know who's really good at what I did last night?
Bring
Kendra.
you up, you can do mine.
That's like Kendra's OCD kind of stuff. I was OCD in that fridge, and I had to do it. But that's the kind of stuff that Kendra does. Kendra pulled out all the chemicals, all the brushes. Oh, this is a funny thing. Like they have, you know, brushes that you can put on screw guns, right? At the end of a screw gun.
Yep.
And okay, so
Okay.
like I know this is a little bit normal for some people, but the first time I ever saw that, Kendra showed it to me, and I literally laughed my ass off and could not stop laughing that she actually owned this thing, because
Wow.
it's so Kendra, and she's like been using it for years, and I'm like, that's the first time I've ever seen it. That is freaking fabulous. She literally has those tools with the brushes on a power drill, you know.
Oh my. Well, why
Yeah.
scrub when you don't
And then
have
I went and
to?
bought one.
That's too
So
funny.
yeah, but that's the kind of cleaning I did last night. I went Kendra on my fridge. But
You're good for another 6 months now, or until
right,
something spills.
I took it to the Italian
Hello,
thing.
everyone in chat.
Kitchen cabinet every week. Oh yes, yeah.
Kevin, Phyllis, Hannah, Patty.
Hey, hey. Hey, there's Hannah.
How's your tummy feeling, Chris?
She
After
was
all
like,
those
yeah.
jelly beans?
Oh my god, how you feeling? Gabe did not feel good on the way home last night.
I was going to ask you, how was he doing?
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right now. He was fine
Wow.
today. It was last night on the way home. He's like, man. Hey, Rosie.
Rose, my Rose.
Generals gathered in their masses. I can't do it. I can't do it. Just like witches at black masses. I don't even know if David's home, but now I want to see
Oh,
Rosie.
yeah, now.
That comes to my house threatening she's gonna start throwing things out. Oh my god, that was my mom. Oh my god. Did your mom ever, like, when you were younger, like you had a hole in your jeans or something like that, and she goes, if you don't throw this thing out, I'm gonna throw it out? Or like you have missing clothes and you wonder where the hell they went, and she threw it out because there was a hole in your jeans or something? My mother did that.
No, I was the one that did most of the laundry and When we had holes, we repaired them.
Oh, yeah, but like I don't know. My day and age, if you had a hole, it was cool. You know.
Yeah.
You finally won.
We had iron-on patches that we would put on our holes. Yeah.
Oh my
So
God,
we'd have like these cute little patches. Yeah. Or we'd sew it up or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to sew. I made a bunch of rock clothing. But I remember my mom
never had to buy a Halloween outfit because I usually ended up going as a punk rocker. I think I still even have that picture in my album.
yeah, polo jeans became shorts. Yeah, I just remember my mom saying, "If you don't get rid of that thing, I'm going to throw it out." No, you're not.
No, unfortunately,
I
my
did
mom
my
and dad
laundry
were
though.
hoarders, so.
I was always my mom's little helper. I learned how to do laundry at a very young age. So that's why she had to get to the laundry to throw them out. I always did them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I grew up at a very young age because mom was usually KO'd on the couch, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't good, so. I told you about that, how I usually get the blame for it. I was born. That's why she had the addiction.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is, right?
And look how strong you are.
So.
Yeah. It doesn't like I don't say that to mean to take it away, but when you live
No,
through
absolutely
things,
not.
you know, I sort of had this conversation recently, but like I know when people think that someone grew up better than them or they didn't have it, I'm not taking away from anything that somebody had. Okay.
Oh gosh, no, I wouldn't think that.
But
No, everyone grows up and has their own experiences, right?
right. And like someone could be part of a very large or a very rich family, privileged family, and some not. And then you have privileged people thinking, I just wish my mother would pay attention to me. Or
Yeah.
you have someone who didn't have a mother at all and wishing that they did. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, and then people like will judge upon that. I'm like, you know, just because someone lives in this big ass house, it doesn't mean that their life is great. You know, they deal with different issues, you know? And so I was having this conversation and I was just saying, look, what you thought you lacked, you actually have because you're feeling it, right? You feel that. And your feelings are valid. Remember? Feelings are valid, right?
Yep.
And, you know, what you feel and you're expressing it, it's courage. This is not weakness. It amazes me if people think it's weak.
Right.
If you can express it, it's courage. You're speaking, you're feeling, you're showing it, and that makes you stronger. You know? And it's like, so if you look at the lack of what you had, thinking somebody else had to have been better or whatever, look at what your children will have. They have that. Like they have empathy, they have the strength. They've learned that all from you. You know? So who's winning? You know?
They're all strong humans. They're all doing well, and they're all courteous. They've never hurt a fly. Well, they might hurt a fly, but they would never hurt another human.
You got me in my feels.
No, I don't need to. I'm sorry. I just totally brought this whole thing down. That wasn't meant to be. I was always told I was a young old soul. So
I'm just saying, like people can think like someone's always got it better. Yes, maybe, and someone's always got it less. You know,
right?
But you don't know, and you can't judge what you. I think we're all here to learn life lessons. You know,
right?
And we
night,
are
Megan.
to learn them. We are not supposed to be taught them by people like threatening on lives and stuff like that. You are not
bullying
our teacher.
And mocking and making fun of, and
you know, and whatever that might be. It's because you're supposed to experience that as much as people don't think so, and wish and hate it or whatever when it's bad. I believe that, and this is just my opinion, nobody has to agree with me. I just think that it's part of the life lesson you're supposed to learn. You may not understand it at the moment, but maybe a year, 5 years, hell, even 10, you'll realize what the purpose in that was, you know?
Right.
And if not, I'm
No,
hoping
Bonnie, that was just
the gates.
hubby putting the chips and stuff away. Sorry. Bonnie asked if I was doing dishes. I'm like, no, I'm not doing dishes. I'll do them tomorrow.
Why not all live and learn? If something break you gotta learn, fix it. I broke the chain. My kids are raised totally opposite. Sir, madam, matters, but I didn't. Carry on the past. That's good. That's good. See, you know what you might feel you lacked, you provide forward. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, some people, some maybe not, but
Right.
a lot of times when I feel people um uh, feel like there's a lack in their life, I've seen them be better than that and provide, pay it forward, and whether it's in their
Mhm.
children, their friends, or any kind of relationship, their business, their work environment, their talent, you know um it all comes from somewhere. We're all unique.
Yep.
We're not all the same.
Exactly.
you know
And regardless how you grew up, whether you grew up with a silver spoon or not, or
mm.
you grew up with just the very basics, parent,
Yeah.
no parent, whatever. Like my mom being addicted, right? And my dad always being gone, so we grew up
Yeah.
basically took care of ourselves, right?
Yep, I know
Um,
exactly what you mean.
I left when I was 14. Never told them I would never darken their doorstep again, and I never did until they asked and called for help. And I, because they're family, I would still do that, right?
Right.
I could have, because I was homeless for about 2 years, just living on couches, kind of thing, right?
Right.
And I could have gone either way. I could have been a
Right.
full drug out, drinking, druggy, whatever. And don't get me wrong, I did my party,
Right. Right.
right? But I could have stayed that way, or chose in my own mind that no, this isn't what I want for myself,
Right.
and pick yourself up and get on with life. So
Yeah.
that's what I did,
Good for
So,
you. Good.
and now I'm doing it again.
And and in your talk of experience, it may seem like it was easy for you because you've already lived through it. You know what I mean? I guarantee it
Right.
wasn't easy.
Oh gosh, no, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
like Gabe and I, we grew up totally different. Totally different. His experience growing up, it was definitely not mine. You know, um,
Right,
actually, his was more similar to yours.
right.
So based on what you just said, so
Hmm.
and I did not grow up like that at all. And so I learned to, like, that's part of the ear and the hearing and the listening that I have, like with games and stuff. Oh my god, a glass blowing! I want to do that. That is on my bucket list. Just
That'd be
saying,
fun.
I saw that in the chat just there.
And thank you all so much. I appreciate you. And you guys have become part of our huge community and part of almost like our second families and stuff. And we truly appreciate you hanging out
I
with
never
me
knew
for
what a switch
7 to 9 hours on lives.
I
But
never
I
knew
enjoy
what a
the
switch
chat.
was. And then I
Yeah.
found out about what a switch was. I thought it was a switch.
Oh,
Wasn't it a switch? Isn't it called the switch?
yeah, that's Nintendo Switch. Is that
I
what you're
got
talking
these
about?
switches. No, where I knew someone whose parents used to make them go outside and find a
I got
stick.
beat with
And I
Twitch. Oh, twigs, like a willow stick. Is that what you're talking
and
about,
they used
Robert?
to they had to go out and search for this stick, and then they got beat with it like a belt.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you
I
behind the woodshed.
never. Yeah, it's a switch. That's what I thought. Go find
Oh,
your
okay.
switch. I was like, what? I've never heard of that. Like,
I got
I
the belt.
never, I never, um, I was never. My mother did, in fact, but I was, I was like 16 at the time. She was doing something. I sassed her back. And she had a spoon in her hand and she threw it at me. I ducked it and hit my friend in the head. And I go,
Yeah.
Ma! And she just goes, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And we all just started laughing. I'm like, are you okay? I'm
No.
like, because my mom just wasn't the one. She never did that. And she did that day. I was like, oh,
Oh
my
my.
God. Oh, how dare you? She was just surprised I sassed her back, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie says willow switches.
Yeah.
So it's like a willow stick. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got lots of those out here.
Being at peace with yourself is more than some of the richest people will ever have. That is so
Exactly,
true.
Spade. Hmm.
That is so true. Bamboo canes are what my parents used. Dang, that's gotta
Ouch.
hurt. Spy fresh twig from an apple tree is the worst type of switch. Ooh.
Mm.
So a lot of people know what switches are.
Yeah, they
You
never
were
use
smart. You
that.
picked the fat one because the skinny one hurt more.
Mom had the wooden spoon and Dad had the leather belt.
Yeah, I mean they talked about a belt, but they never brought it out or anything. My father never ever spanked us at all, and neither did my mom. My mom just no. I don't remember with my siblings either. I was older. I was a lot older than them, but I don't remember. No, they didn't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know of people who had that happen to them and stuff. Yeah, see, we had to go out and cut our switch thin and green. Ooh, they made it thin. They told you it's thin and green. Jeez.
Oh, you had to do it yourself. Wow. Yeah.
You had to do it yourself and get a good, healthy one. I got the
Mm.
electrical cord. Holy crap.
That just adds a lot of insult to injury for that, for sure.
Grandpa used a razor strap. Ooh.
Ouch.
Switch belt, wooden spoon, hairbrush, whatever was handy. I got in trouble a lot. Oldest child, very mouthy.
Oh, Bonnie. Oh
Oh,
my. Poor girl. I'm sorry. Mm.
which is the metal
Yep, you
side of
do.
the
You go
belt.
to jail nowadays if any of that's used.
Bare hand,
Okay,
bare
Jane
bottom.
Mover.
I don't even remember that, honestly.
Mm.
Bare ass with a leather belt. Ouch. I hid under the bed. Jenny.
Hurts like
I
hell,
mean,
I'm telling you.
it's probably traumatic if some people remember that. But I just remember as a kid, oh man, you're going to get in trouble. And you never knew what kind of trouble you're going to get into. But it was never ever that bad for me. I don't know. We had a synonym tree out back, very limited lens. We had to pick our own switches. Wow. Left welts for weeks. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if that was I'm sure it's being done now, but like what kind of trouble you get into, parents would get into if they're doing that right now?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can't do that now.
Serious trouble.
Yeah. I guess one thing to give a little smack on the butt or, tap on
Yeah.
the hand to say no or whatever, but
Yeah.
back
And if you
in
ask me,
back in our
that's
day it
probably
was a
what's
total
missing.
different thing, right? So
Yeah, but like if that I think that's what's missing, the getting into trouble,
hmm
like having consequences for your actions. You know what I mean? We were
yeah.
all taught. We come from that age where you got in trouble if you did something. You know, or at least the fear of God was put in if you did. I mean, maybe that's why I didn't get into that much trouble. But I mean that I know people who did.
Right. Well, it's not always that I was getting in trouble. It was Dad always instilled in us, or at least I learned those lessons, that you don't lie and you don't steal.
Right.
He was fully 100% that's ingrained in you,
Mhm.
and you teach a person to fish and they'll be able to feed themselves type thing. That's kind of how his
Right.
mentalities were, right?
Right.
So when something was amiss in the house or something wasn't put back properly and he asked questions and he wasn't getting the answers,
Right.
well, both of us would be in trouble because it was me and my half sister, right? And who
Right.
gets the strap first? The youngest.
Right.
Yeah. So hello, present compassion. So yeah, so I was always first in line to get the strap, and then my sister would speak up and finally admit, thinking that it would be lessened. That's not the case. So,
My mother actually
yeah,
got punished and
there's
couldn't
different
leave her
times.
backyard for a month.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
different times back then, right?
yeah.
So,
My grandfather, Kendra, and my grandfather, he was really strict with my
yeah,
mom. My mom was the oldest, so she got into trouble. And like she was punished and couldn't leave her backyard and stuff. And that's why, and I remember one of my aunts, not Kendra's mom, but one of my aunts had said to my mother, I can't believe you let them get away with this, because my mother got in trouble and was literally like reprimanded badly. And I think that's why my mother didn't do that to us.
right.
That's probably why. You know, I don't know of her ever getting hit or anything like that or beaten with a belt, but she got punished. She got punished a
Right.
lot. But I think in her own way, she got my grandfather back. She sunk his boat.
Yeah, darling.
Her and her friends went out and took his boat out, and they went partying, and they brought it back, and they docked, and something happened. They must have hit something, and next thing you know, my grandfather's getting a phone call that his boat's half in the water and half out.
Oh my.
And, yeah, she got in trouble for that. But I think she was older. But that's like a really
Right.
big story in my family, how Joni sunk the boat. Because like my grandfather was known, like he was very strict and stuff. And me, I was the first grandchild, so I used to like run around. He always played golf. He was very, I guess maybe we can call him bougie at the time, but you know, very very nice gentleman, Italian, strict, you know. And here it is, this kid's running circles around him. Like I would grab the remote control from him and just change the channel on him, or I'd go up to the TV and turn the knob or whatever it was. And
Right.
everybody's looking like, oh my God, she's in so much trouble. And like he just ended up getting a kick out of it. It was so different with me, you know. I didn't care. I was just running around playing and changing. I don't want to watch golf. I was like, well, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years old. I'm watching golf.
Yeah, that's kind of not what something kids would
Yeah.
want to watch. That's for sure, especially at that age. That's funny.
Uh-oh, I'm out. I'll be right back. Refill.
Mhm.
Some iced tea tonight.
Yeah, I agree, Teresa. These kids nowadays run amok with no discipline, and a lot of that has to do with because some parents, well, we know there's many scopes to that. There's some that just don't care. Some of them are just lenient because they maybe went through tragic when they were kids, and then there's others that are just scared to even do anything because the kids threaten, "Oh, I'm going to call CFS," and so yeah. Yeah, we had 3 channels too, Jenny. We had CBC, CTV, and a French channel. So technically 2. Hello, Jolene. Nowadays, there's a lot of grandparents, and yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, there definitely is a lot of grandparents raising the kids nowadays. Teens have no consequences. Nope. And the laws were just getting laxer, so I kind of hope that they change that. Pardon me.
Also, just so I
Where's your
don't
sweet
forget,
tea?
I got it right here. 9chins also sent envelopes for the giveaways, so that's very
nice.
cool of him to do. So I won't run out when I mail the rest of these giveaways out. It's pretty cool. Did you know that when I got off your live today, I see in my YouTube feed Jay Hip was live, and he had a thumbnail that says Lisa is on another channel. It's like in his thumbnail. I'm like, is this guy out of his freaking mind? Oh yeah, he's promoting.
What the hell is the business of his?
I'm like,
He needs to
are
get
you
away.
kidding? And then he filed papers or something, so he's suing someone. I'm like,
I think he was filing against Leslie or something. I didn't catch it all, but He was
He wasn't
bragging
even
to
served in that lawsuit, and he
he
was
was
mocking
bragging
her.
to Jeremy about something about how he filed this lawsuit, and I was pretty sure I heard Leslie, but I could have to go look at it again. I got gifted a membership for his channel.
Oh. Yeah, I was
Not
kind
that
of
he
like,
does anything special,
who's
anyways.
he
But
suing now? Am I getting
yeah.
sued? Who's getting sued? Like, okay. But
I think
I
they're
don't
live right
understand
now,
how we can
actually.
sue Leslie. He's the one that mocked her, trashed her, defamed her. He was the first one to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh no, I'm not
even
gonna. I was gonna say I'm not gonna believe anything until it's showed in Pacer, because he does a lot of mockery and jokes and just
right,
trying to be funny, but it's not coming off as funny. It's coming off as rude and ignorant. Just that's my opinion, guys. You know, I got a different sense of humor, probably.
I was like, they're saying I'm on another channel. I'm like, wow, these people are really bored. Need content. What
Yeah,
ground? I have no
that's pretty
idea.
much what it is.
I have no idea what he'd be suing her for, but he doesn't have any grounds. He has no claims whatsoever. He was the one who started harassing her first. He was the first one that I know of to harass her before Jeremy.
And the only reason he started in on her is because she was on live with Mike and Volpe, or with
Yeah,
Michael and Richard. Sorry,
yeah, and
that's the only reason.
Hip was brought in to go after Mike and Volpe, Mike and Rich.
Yeah.
Megan enticed him to go after those two. It's like they have little jobs they're supposed to do, you know. Like today, I got a screenshot of Jeremy on that Rosalind chick's page, you know, and I'm like, oh god, okay, here we go. What's this one about? I don't want to watch another one. Come on, man, and I didn't.
It's so much.
Yeah, and in the screen, and I still haven't, so I have no idea what was being said. I'm pretty sure he was trashing everybody. I'll get to it, but in the screenshot, everybody's favorite donor was in there sending super chats to Rosalind, throwing stuff to Jeremy. I've seen two so far. One was he was saying Moses, and
so I'm gonna take that as he's mocking, because you know those guys don't read their chat unless they've gotten a super chat with it.
Yeah, that's probably why he did it. But it didn't look like that, the first one, because it just looked like because the first one I saw, I only saw the two. I don't know if there was any more, but I only saw two, and the first one said something along the lines of, well, I was really angered by how you treated George while she had cancer, or something like that. And I'm thinking, what? You know, like he's sending them super chats while they're on. Are you kidding right now? Like, and a lot of people thought that because so many. I mean, I got so many screenshots of the same thing, and I'm like, well, hold on, you know. And then, so it is recorded. There's already a recording of it, so I just haven't watched it. Yeah, I just haven't watched it yet. I have no idea what they were saying, except someone said that Jeremy was talking about views versus subscribers, how he doesn't care about subscribers, it's the views, and then he doesn't care about the views. What he cares about is quality and learning and with laughter or something like that, teaching. I'm like,
sorry,
really? Quality? Learning and teaching? What the hell have you been doing for 2 years but spreading hate? Quality? Teaching, learning. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I can't
hell
even
of a quality happening there.
Yeah, and he was trying to be humble.
Tammy caught on to that. Thank you, Tammy. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I had to cough.
Only me, Kim. And so it was like he was trying to be humble and stuff. I'm like, are you serious? Quality. I gotta watch this, but I gotta watch later because this is insane. Him being humble. So basically, he's on this woman's channel. I don't know if he's ever been on her channel before, but he's on her channel probably to help her gain more views and stuff like that. That's what he
She's
does.
the one doing the timeline breakdown, and
Yeah, that's what he does. And so I gotta go check
smoozing.
that out because from what I'm told, he's bullshitting the hell out of her. And someone said that he said he wants to be an Uber. What kind of millionaire wants to be an Uber or something like that? I'm like, what? And I was like, okay, I don't know, but I don't have time to watch this one today. What sucks though, because did that mean I have to watch it tomorrow? Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
I don't care
Or
anymore.
later, yeah. Sylvie says, did you get her email about animal cruelty?
Yes, I did.
And
I saw that a little bit
Flutter
ago.
Yo,
Flutter,
Flutter, did you email that song to her?
a
If you
song.
email it to Lisa, yeah, she's got a good song and it's called Game Over. She made it herself.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
It has to be emailed to me.
Yeah.
Then messages on my iPad, and my iPad is so messed up. So messed up. Like every time I go to a message on
You know something, Med? I don't care what those numbnuts on the hate page say because they're not in my life. And they never will be.
Oh my God. Someone sent me a screenshot of Lisa the scammer and posted like all this crap. And first off, they still have the damn name wrong. And like
they need to find better hobbies than trying to watch people's lives and tear people down.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to work.
Subpoenaed. That's been subpoenaed. I'm like, really? With the wrong name? Good luck. I'm like, first off.
Back to country. They do not know us. They think they know us, but they don't have a fucking hot clue what we are or who we are or what we do.
And then I got...
They see snippets.
We talked... yes, Mother Birds, I saw your email too. Was it yesterday? Or it must have been last night or something. With my post today, I told you this morning, Stacey. I did the post because Megan posted that she should get the $2,000 reward for the proof.
I seen that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Michelle called Jeremy a PDF file, right? Mm-hmm. And I was like, this is your proof. First of all, where's the P word? Number one, where's the P word? Right? P word's not there.
There was no proof.
Talking about it was like a post where she says something about she has an issue with him filming little girls' crotches, right? Mm-hmm. And so when I made this post, I said that was in reference to a video that your little shit show cohort pointed out to Michelle. So she's the one who caught it and told Michelle about it. And that's the story I've known from day one. And that's what that comment's about. It's not about him being a PDF ball. It's about him being a fucking weirdo for filming this and airing it. Right. You know what I mean? And that video was in fact edited where it was shortened, how the length of time that he was covering it. And I was like, wow, so Megan, you're nice try, getting that cash, but it's not going to work. It's supposed to be number one, authentic. It's supposed to say it. And, you're late. It was supposed to be handed in by the 23rd. So failure. Megan fell. Right. So with that shit or shit show, whatever she wants to, take it as, took the shit show comment. And of course she knew it was her, right? And went and made this public statement. And how I'm hurting her health and all this crap and some story about this video or whatnot. And we're going to see. And then about the ants and the proof of the ants. I'm like, look, between you and Megan and your vetting of stuff, it's hilarious because I easily vetted all this shit. Easily. It's there. And it wasn't just me that did it. Okay? Someone along with me vetted the ant and vetted the bio parents. Okay? And let me tell you something. For what they're trying to claim against Michelle or John and that property, which is untrue, okay, to what they were trying to take that child away from and put into, First of all, and it'll never happen that way because it's not how it works, right? The bio parents have no standing whatsoever. They signed away their child twice, not once, twice. Okay, so for them to say they never signed or something, those aunts don't know they were not there. You have, your brother trying to claim something now, which, what is he still high? Is he what? Like, what's going on? I mean, he still doesn't have any other, kids of his. So, like, how is this even like a good thing here? So it's not going to happen. I wouldn't have been surprised if there was a deal for Jeremy to help them get, the child back, and then him adopt the child from them. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if that was the case. Why was he gung ho about doing that? Did he vet these people? Does he know who these parents? Did he know that the parents' address on public record, not what she filed in the court case, but on public record, is the aunt's address? The same address on public record. So you want to give the child back to the aunt where the parents are? Like, do you guys? Nobody understands if they didn't go through the whole thing. They vet absolutely nothing. So I told Megan to vet her shit again. But anyway, Shara decides that she's going to write this whole big long thing, and what she's not telling anybody is that she's going to sue me. She's getting to the point where she's going to sue me. Look, guys, she uses my content, uses my logos, uses my voice, uses my artwork, and she's done it in almost every video that she's put out since she flipped. And she's trying to say now she's going to threaten me. And I'm laughing because she got a cease and desist, 2 of them, in fact, months ago. She received a cease and desist. And she's still talking shit. And she's trying to claim, this is what she's going to try and claim if she ever did, in fact, sue me, right? That I'm somehow hurting her health. No, what she's doing in her bullshit, and probably the fact that Jeremy humiliated, mocked her, ripped her to shreds on his channel, and continued to for quite a long time. She had health issues then. You know what I mean? You're not going to try and blame shit on me. You sure as hell aren't going to stay relevant and use me. Because if you do, you will find that lawsuit coming. You were given 2 cease and desist letters. 2 of them. And now you want to play? You want to act like nothing? Tries to say she interviewed me. She never fucking interviewed me.
You can't interview someone through a chat. That's not an interview. Yeah. That's not a valid interview.
She was doing comments on one of my videos, and then she said something about it. I'm like, what planet are you on?
Melmac.
Go and look at your little, journalistic, go through your journalistic book. There's ways to do things. You request interviews, my dear. You don't just sit there and sit in a comment section and throw something out there and call it an interview. You know what I mean? Her idea of being a journalist, or excuse me, first it was photojournalist, is taking notes on stories for 2 years and not putting anything out there, flipping because you're scared to death of the guy who's threatening to sue you, and he might make you go to Florida, and hating on the person who actually spoke up when you didn't, before you got a chance to. Honey, you had a chance. You had 2 years, and you said nothing. Get over it.
Email sent.
Anybody was going to come. I mean, anybody could have came along and took over what you thought you were going to do. I didn't take over nothing. I just did it. Because I saw something wrong and I spoke up. You did it. You pretended to be someone's friend and then you flipped on her. And in my opinion, you would do that was your purpose for being there anyway.
Right.
So either way, those are my opinions. I'm allowed to have them. And they're not going to change about her. So she sits there and she whines whines and cries about it, but she sure as hell has a big ass mouth on that keyboard. There's a whole bunch of stuff on her talking that wasn't dirty deleted on a Facebook group about her dropping the F-bombs all the time. And even in some of the stuff that I've seen that she's been in groups with that she didn't delete, she's telling everybody to fuck off all the time. And then she walks around like dressing up like Snow White in pictures and stuff. This girl's out of her freaking mind. She tries to paint herself like this innocent person, and she's like, you know, she's not. She's absolutely not. She's a useless keyboard warrior with no backbone. So I responded to it, and that's why you saw that today. And I'm not going to go over about her again. That's like my position on her is not going to change. It's my opinion. If she don't like it, then she should just get out of the the game. You know,
pretty much.
What are the ones for? I missed something.
Anyways, Flutter sent you an email, and so did Pamela. So Flutter sent you the song, and we should play it. I think it's good. I've heard it. I don't know what the ones. Oh, Bruce puts in there. Who wants to see Shara get sued? Put a 1. Okay, that's what the ones are for.
Yeah, and see, not only that, she was part. She, was part of what Bruce. Guys, she
Bruce
wrote
taking over Jack.
She wrote the synopsis to help get legal. Get a lawyer for Michelle and John. She wrote the synopsis for the case against Jeremy.
Wow.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, she thinks
how the tides
she's going to be
turn.
this great witness, the number one witness. Go ahead. Bring her, put her on a stand, let her talk to the jury, go ahead. I'm telling you right now, if this case goes to trial, which I don't think it will, but if it does, I'm not sure which attorney is going to slam the shit out of her when they have her on the stand.
Yeah. Good night, Phil. Get some rest, huh?
Will be slashed.
Hope you heal fast from your surgery.
Who, Phil? Phil's having surgery?
He had surgery the other day. So, but he's going to take off now and go get some rest.
Heal, Phil, heal. But yeah, so I can't wait to see what a defense attorney is going to do when they have her on the stand. If it even goes that far. I mean, it seems like it's such a joke to even visualize it, but if she gets up there,
I never know sometimes. I hope he just throws the whole damn thing out because we know it's crap.
I don't know, man. Based on the fact that the way Federal 1 went, I don't know. I can only have faith that he's going to do what everybody would see is right. Any news on Ray's wife? Actually, it's right here. Ray's wife was supposed. What time is it? No, I'm not going to text him. I did receive an email from Ray, but it had nothing to do with that. Hold on, wait. Let me see. My days are mixed up.
One in the chat, the play Flutter song.
I will.
Yeah, I know. we're playing.
Guys are always watching me.
Hurry up. No, just kidding.
Let me see. No.
Welcome back, my Rosie.
Okay, I can say that Ray's wife was hopefully coming home today.
Oh, okay.
I do not know if she was home or was brought home. I do know that Ray was getting all the equipment needed for her because, she still has to go through physical therapy and stuff. And I believe her vitals and things need to still be checked. So she has to have home care because he didn't want to put her in a nursing home for a rehab, He wanted her home. And so I know he was ordering a lot of equipment, which was supposed to come yesterday.
Okay.
She's not an award-winning songwriter. She got an honorable mention from Billboard.
Hi, Monica.
Or whatever. Billboard or whatever it was. But she hasn't made a list on Billboard, has she?
No.
I did. I did. I did. So, so that was supposed to happen. I'm not sure if it did. I was gonna call Ray earlier, but I figured he was. If that was the case, he was just too busy. You know what I mean?
Right.
That he would email me more, but I don't know. I haven't checked my voicemail though. So
Okay, Cal.
I have to ask, is Mercury in retrograde or something? What's going on? Because something is really strange that's happening. All my devices are like messing with me. And I don't need new ones. Don't even try and twist that up. I don't need everybody's all green. That's funny. I write a play a sheesh. Gosh. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm sure she just wants to be home too, Kevin.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want to be home, right? You'd rather be home in your own environment instead of some hospital with a bunch of other sick people around you. And a nursing home can get noisy.
Oh, she's okay. I got you, Pamela. Thank you. And then I can't download it, Flutter. Hold on. Do I have to play it? Didn't I play it from the window? Hold on. Say. It would show the whole screen. Is that okay?
I think that's fine because there's nothing on there that they can really see, and it just has Flutterio on it. And,
All right.
It's not really showing any personal information, so it's just showing the screen where that song was made from Suno.
Alrighty then. Let's see. And let's play.
Terry. Behave, Terry.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Darkness falls over the sun. Now the gullible think they have won. But all of the cards have not been dealt. When they are, you will figure it out. They spread hate, lies, and twist the truth. Always demanding they need more proof so that they can slam it in our face. They are a joke, just a waste of space. Their smiles turn to frowns as tears start to fall. They drop to their knees as they start to crawl. Crawling like the babies that they truly are. Walker shakes his head, this has gone too far. They spread hate, lies, and twist the truth. Always demanding they need more proof so that they can slam it in our face. They are a joke, just a waste of space. There's a waste of space. Their smile turns to frowns as tears start to fall. They drop to their knees as they start to crawl. Crawling like the babies that they truly are. Walker shakes his head, this has gone too far. They spread hate, lies, and twist the truth. Always demanding they need more proof so that they can slam it in our face. Because trolls are nothing but a waste of space. So just remember this one thing before I go. If you were smart, you would already know. People see you all for who you really are. Remember, God is watching you, He is not far. He sees the lies, bullying, and hate. You better change your ways before it's too late. He knows you spread hate, lies, and twist the truth. Always demanding you need more proof so that you can slam it in our face. Because you are nothing but a disgrace.
Written
Nice.
by our own Flutter Yo. Good
Flutter.
job, Flutter.
Nice.
Good job.
I like it. I like it a lot. Cool. Awesome.
Whoop whoop.
Speaking of which, I want to show what's happening here. We're going to change this up a little bit and show some stuffs.
Cool.
Well, you know, we have people that are. Gosh, I can't believe this guy's getting away with this. Shock it, shock it, shock it, shock it. So I'm going to read you guys something. I'll show it to you. Hold on. It is. I don't like the side view thing. How do I get rid of the side view?
I just threw up my dinner. Oh, Nana, go get some rest and hope you feel better.
I don't know how to get rid of the side view.
Oh.
Let's close it. It won't let me. There we go. Got rid of it. All right, here we go. This is with regard to socket. There was a letter written, and I'm going to read it to you.
A love letter? No, just kidding.
This says, Dear Mr. Shockett, I am writing in my capacity as a lawyer bound by the rules of professional conduct. Did I read this to you guys already?
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't say I've seen it.
Well, if I did,
Thank you, Bonnie.
All right. Bound by the rules of professional conduct and as former counsel for Michelle Preston and John Cook in the federal lawsuit in which you represent Jeremy Hales in the Northern District of Florida. Right. Case number. This letter concerns our respective obligations under the Florida rules of professional conduct in connection with 1, your apparently falsified Florida bar application, and 2, your client's perjured affidavit submitted by you to court. Each give rise to your duty to correct them and to my duty to report you if you fail to do so. Let me see. Let me just move it up so I can read. All right. It won't move. Why not? Ah, I lost it. Hold on. You guys can still, it's still up there, so it has to be behind the window here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, got it. But it won't scroll. There we go. All right. So Rule 4-8.1, bar admission and disciplinary matters. An applicant for admission to the bar shall not A, knowingly make a false statement of material fact, B, fail to disclose a fact necessary to correct a misapprehension known by the person to have arisen in the matter, or C, commit an act that adversely reflects on the applicant's fitness to practice law. An applicant who commits such an act before admission, but which is discovered after admission, shall be subject to discipline under these rules. It appears you failed to disclose to the Florida Board of Bar Examiners at the time of your application for admission to the Florida Bar, or since. You are criminally charged for fraudulent billing as a dentist. You practiced dentistry while under suspension, leading to revocation of your license. You committed perjury on both your Series 7 and Arkansas bar applications. You were rejected for admission to the Arkansas Bar of Bar Examiners for failing to establish good moral character due to the above, lying about it on your Arkansas bar application, and blaming others for your actions. The Arkansas Supreme Court upheld your rejection in a decision detailing all of the reasons why you were unqualified to hold a law license. And it shows case law. Yeah. And it was attached with this letter. The Florida Board of Bar Examiners were apparently unaware of your history of dishonesty and deceit, and thus that you are unqualified to practice law. You are required under 4-8.1b to correct the Florida Bar's misapprehension, you're going to make me say that again, regarding your qualifications by disclosing the facts listed above. Rule 4-3.3, candor towards the tribunal. A, false evidence duty to disclose. A lawyer shall not knowingly make a false statement or fact or law to a tribunal or fail to correct a false statement of material fact or law previously made to the tribunal by the lawyer, or 4, offer evidence. Is that okay? That's 1 and 4. I thought that might be wrong. Anyway, offer evidence that the lawyer knows to be false. If a lawyer, the lawyer's client, or a witness called by the lawyer has offered material evidence and the lawyer comes to know of its falsity, the lawyer shall take reasonable remedial measures. I'm getting tongue tied. Hold on. Mouth shy. The lawyer shall take reasonable remedial measures, including, if necessary, to disclosure to the tribunal. B. Criminal or fraudulent conduct. A lawyer who represents a client in an educative proceeding, and who knows that a person has engaged in criminal or fraudulent conduct related to the proceedings shall take reasonable remedial measures, including, if necessary, disclosure to the tribunal. Your client's affidavit, doc number 8, paragraph 1, attached with this letter. No, it's not paragraph 1. It's 8-1, exhibit 1. Sorry. Attached with this letter contained the following perjured statement in paragraph 19. There it is. Mr. Cook's and Ms. Preston's online posts calling me a child predator are constant and ongoing to this day. This statement was easily susceptible to confirmation or reputation. I can't even speak, guys. By you before submitting it to court. I love Bruce's vocabulary, don't you? Anyway, before submitting it to court, it was not in the complaint, and it was conjured up specifically to oppose a 12B1 motion, which is a motion to dismiss. You submitted it either knowing it was false or without ensuring it was true. The court explicitly relied on this perjured statement in exercising federal diversity jurisdiction, in addition to relying on your client's falsely labeled, since dismissed, extortion claims. You are required under 4-3.3A4 and 4-3.3B to take remedial measures by disclosing to the court that paragraph 19 of doc number 8, exhibit 1 was false. Rule 4-8.3, reporting professional misconduct. A, reporting misconduct of other lawyers. A lawyer who knows that another lawyer has committed a violation of the rules of professional conduct that raises a substantial question as to that lawyer's honesty, trustworthiness, or fitness as a lawyer in other respects shall inform the appropriate professional authority. It says Randall Shockett Esquire. This is the top. All right. That you have committed numerous violations raising a substantial questions as to your honesty, trustworthiness, or fitness as a lawyer is beyond question. You are engaged with your client in a scheme to abuse court litigation by perpetuating numerous frivolous and vexatious legal actions to harass your client's targets while supplying him with ongoing YouTube content from the litigation. Your actions have given rise to a new word for the scheme, polymop, protraction of litigation and multiplication of proceedings, to create a contrived reality drama for entertainment and profit. Given that paragraph 19 of doc number 8, exhibit 1, was material to the court's exercising jurisdiction, I would myself be violating 4-8.3A by not reporting your subordination of that perjured statement to the disciplinary authorities. Likewise, in light of your apparent lies, omissions on your Florida bar application, my failure to alert the bar would itself be a violation by me of 4-8.3A. Please send me a courtesy copy if when you file the correction required under 4-3.3A of the false statement in paragraph 19 of doc number 8, exhibit 1. Ms. Preston will not claim that filing such correction violates the automatic bankruptcy stay, unlike Doc 168, which Ms. Preston's counsel will bring to the attention of the bankruptcy court in support of an order for sanctions against your firm. Please confirm no later than August 1st, 2025, that you have contacted the Florida Board of Bar Examiners to apprise them of the facts found and recited in the Arkansas Supreme Court's decision, and it's Shockett versus Arkansas Board of Bar Examiners. That's the case law. Go look at it. Absent confirmation that you have fulfilled your duties under 4-8.1B and 4-3.3, I will be compelled to fulfill my own ethical obligation under 4-8.3A by formally reporting the information concerning your qualifications that you apparently suppressed from the Florida Board of Bar Examiners, your submission to the federal court of a perjured affidavit, and your failure and refusal to take remedial measures. Very truly, Bruce Matskin, Esquire. And it is CC'd to the chair and the vice chair of the Florida Board of Bar Examiners. Well, and other journalists and blah, blah. So there you go. How do you like them apples?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Now, you think Shaka's going to do anything?
Mm.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it highly. I doubt it. What do y'all think? I think he's going to sit there and wait. Yeah, Bruce, he's really good at writing that shit, man. But, some of that vocabulary, Bruce, you got to remember, it's late at night when I'm reading it. You got to think of people like me and the tongue twisting with the dry, you got to think. You got to think.
No, he's not playing, that's for sure.
It's all in the deets. Yeah, no, there's, look, when you got so much stuff that is going on, and there's things that you can file or have to file, or it gets overwhelming. Things get pushed to the side. Now a lot can get done, and it's getting done little by little. It's getting done. Hiccup. Socket will scream defamation. How can you scream defamation on that? It's all true. Everything that's in that letter right there, that's all true. Facts. And based on the fact that there's been a couple emails going back and forth, and I've seen there's two. Well, I don't want to say emails. There's been letters, okay, and I've seen those two names on them before, which means those two people are definitely privy of this, and it's probably going, who the hell is this Shaka character? You know what I mean? So they have to be looking in, or have at least looked it up by now. But yeah, Scandal Randall. Yeah. So what happens? You may have been able to get away with shady shit for years and years and years, but someday it's going to catch up to you. And Randall, this might be your someday. You may have thought you were probably in with the shadiest character of them all, and it would be your downfall. It just amazes me how they actually walk around. See, Randall you don't see him on shows or anything. He's in the background. Yeah. Jeremy's doing all the talking. But he sure as hell is making a lot of money off Jerem. And what cracks me up is Jerem's on a channel like saying, he can't believe a bankruptcy lawyer is only is $6,000. That's a lot. Well, first off, you don't know what that lawyer fee entails, or how far it goes, or if it's a completion. You don't know. And why would you know, Jerem? It's none of your damn business. You will in the end, or during, I'm pretty sure. But right now, you don't know. You don't need to know. But you trying to sit here and say that that's too much money when you're telling everybody you spent $390,000 on your lawyer fees is kind of, a joke. How was Lisa in year 75? Excuse me? I'm not in.
How is that even relevant?
Yeah. You talk about year 1975, we're in her 75th year. Troll altar. Was that Jacob? Uh-oh, I knocked it. Sorry.
I'm coming through your speakers.
You are?
Yeah.
Sorry. My headphones are dead.
Oh.
I have to have you come through one of them. If I have you come through the other one, it's going to be worse.
Right.
What happened in Traverse City? Strictly, hello. Dentist school and pastor bar use such sounds for shady low like that, right? Greed, man. I'll tell you what, when you get money well, this is not everybody, but it happens a lot when people come into money. They just change. They just change. You know. And Shockett is a has been. He's been a dentist. He's been a lawyer. He has been in general. Yep, I agree, Harper. But I just have a feeling that he's gonna get in trouble now. I am late to the party. Hi all. MoMagic, MoMagic, Mo magic, magic. Yeah.
Hello, Mo.
A loony goo goo. Just kidding.
Oh my.
Boy, did that set some heat off over in La La Land. uh, and
Wow.
I don't care how that little doggy tries. It never as good as the talent over here. Never. Gonna try and compare. Don't even try. You're wasting your time. Um, I scared the life out of my cousin and hubby. They were sitting on the porch watching the storm. I told them to come out of the lightning. Well, they didn't listen, so I blew the air horn behind them. Oh man, that's something I would do. That. Yeah, we pulled up to Robbie's last night and let off fireworks. He had no idea we were even coming.
Mm.
Yeah, guys, I'm still not listening. I just get the screenshots, and the screenshot has like an image or something. So, look, all I know is that little doggy cannot come up with anything on her own. She can't create anything decent, and she's copying everybody else, everyone else, to try and stay relevant. She is like guaranteed right now. She is listening, and she's writing down little notes and trying to come up with her little like antics. But yeah, no, I don't think so. Nobody cares. Another
It is
flipper.
considered cruel and harmful to crack an egg to help a bird hatch. Oh, but many do. They do that with snakes and stuff too.
Yeah, if Shagget leaves, I doubt Jim will find another lawyer. He won't find another legal puppet. Yeah, I think. Well, first off, based on like all the lawyers that I've spoken to and other people have spoken to in regards to this case while reading it, it's a joke. I don't think he'd get another lawyer to take it on. I don't even think he'd get his friendly, law tubers to take it on.
Mm.
I don't think they'd touch it with a 10-foot ball. Terry's the mom. Yeah, I was told that there was someone really, really close to me that's double playing it. I was like, well, Dave, let's see who's really close to me. I find that hilarious. I find the whole conspiracy thing a joke. I find it all because there's no big secret behind any of this. We go live and we just talk.
Yeah.
And apparently our opinions were not taken lightly by German. I'm sorry. People don't like what you do. They used to, but they don't anymore. And if you think that you have quality in your videos and you're teaching people and they're learning from you for the past 2.5 years, you're out of your damn mind. You wouldn't get hired to do any of that shit. Learning, teaching, nothing. I'm kind of curious as to why he's not part of the Baptist church around the corner from him in Florida. That boggles my mind. It's like across the street. It's a short walk. He was this preacher. He was, why isn't he involved in that church?
Right.
Isn't it weird
They
that
say,
church doesn't want anything to do with you? That's kind of weird.
yeah, that is. I don't know if Michelle posted that, but I know John mentioned something like that to me in my panel today, or in my chat.
What?
Needing 2,500 for permits.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you post something today about needing 2,500 for a permit. She needs 2,500 for an engineer to get a free permit. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Hello, Bonita.
Michelle had a permit, and apparently the permit person who they hired at Otter Creek is no longer there. So I guess Otter Creek don't give out permits anymore. Don't have permits. I have no idea what's going on. To me, it's a big freaking joke. Okay. The stuff that needs to be done, like the framing, has nothing to do with her getting a permit.
Yeah, that can get done.
Nothing to do with her getting a permit. So, and the county told me that. See, apparently, I didn't talk to anybody at the county. From what I'm hearing, that's not true. Honestly, I talked to the person at the county several times at two different time frames. And, yeah, no, the framing has nothing to do with her getting a permit. I could tell you it was the roof, electric, or plumbing that had to do with her getting a permit. And she let the permit expire. So now they're telling her she needs an engineer to get a permit from them. They don't want Levy County doesn't want anything to do with Otter Creek anymore in regards to anything. And they wanted her to go back to Otter Creek and get the permit there. But there was no permit person there. They said there was, but it turned out there wasn't. And yet this guy pops up, the new guy that was at town hall, and supposedly he like replacing Bernadette, whatever. Was that her name? Beverly? Bernadette? I don't know. Beverly, I think. Anyway, the woman that was there, and he's gone. So that would mean that there's no permit person again, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is it's like really crazy.
Marla says it's Jason.
Yeah, well, supposedly that person's gone. And Belinda, I knew it was B word. B word.
Oh, Belinda.
Belinda.
Yes, the former clerk.
Yeah. So she's gone. He replaced her, kind of, sort of. And now he's gone. Right. So so to me, that means, again, no permit person. So, and the whole thing is with getting the permit through Otter Creek means someone's going to stop it.
Yeah.
And they won't get a permit from there. That was the fear. And, but that's also not part of the framing and the budget for that and the whole 9 yards. So, and the engineer is just someone that's going to come, take a look, see, say, okay, you got to do this, this, this. Okay. All right. Well, call me back when it's done. And comes back and says, okay, nope, this is not good enough. All right, yes, it is. Okay, check. And then you take it back to the county and you get your permit. So, Tug is a talking asshat. Well, yeah. He's so fascinating.
True. No, not true.
So that's what it is. That permit is not part of what I had to do, what I had to do. However, it was left for me to do it. And with all the things that's going on, yes, it wasn't part of that budget. So the framing, yeah, the framing can go on. That's what it's all about. When the money runs out, it's done. I'm done. And you know, because reality is, if I had nothing to, where would they be? They'd be with no materials, no nothing, and the same way they were, and that permit would have completely expired. So, why is another RV needed? Because she wants one. Can't they brush their teeth in John's RV or do a sink and toilet in the veranda? Well,
they don't have that RV anymore.
I'm not going to repeat things I was told because, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
All I know is she's got 2 toilets there. She's got plumbing that supposedly works. One thing coming out of the ground needs to be moved because it was put too close to the wall. Okay, no need to answer. Thank you. I can only tell you what I've been told. So, Yes, John's RV had bad mold, so they let it go back. Supposed to be getting something for a refund. Okay. Yeah. If you ask me, they could have been. If you're gonna have a makeshift here, you could have a makeshift inside the barn. The barn's big enough.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was going to happen, but it never did. There's a counter there that was purchased for them for the kitchen. I thought it was going to be used. It's there. I don't know.
This needs to be installed, right?
No, it's there. It's like a standalone counter.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Beautiful.
Okay.
But the
Definitely
barn,
be put to use.
even as it stands right now and all this time, can be used. Is there any RV still there? From what I've been told, no. But I haven't seen it for myself, so.
There'll be questions for them. She's got a page, you can go ask her on it.
Yeah, I don't know. But the fixing of the camper they should have, I can't say. What was found in the camper should have been fixed. Whether if they had to do it or the company that provided it to them had to do it. It should have been worked on this whole time. I just all I can say, guys, is I am staying true to what I said I was going to do and what people involved thought I was going to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing anything differently than what I said, but I'm not going to be harassed or convinced or, bombarded to do something different than what I said I was going to do. I'm not taking money out of here for this because somebody screwed something up. I'm not going to do that. There's little things there that I did do, like, they lost heat. I got a new heating element. Why they needed it? It was, it was a necessity. I did that. The counter I did get because it was a really good price for something that was going to be needed. It's part of the kitchen. They could have used it then and there to cook on. That's why I got it. Apparently it's not been done, but that's why I did it, because I thought they were going to use it. I can't, that's what I was told. Anyway, so it's illegal.
Yeah, if you guys have questions for Michelle or John, she does have a page that you can ask her questions on. And it'll be up to her if she wants to answer them. Otherwise,
I'll never lie to you guys about what I've done or whatever. They were given for specific purposes, correct, and none of those purposes had her or John's name on them. The only things that had her or John's name on them were gifts of boxes that came here, like Christmas pretzels. So everything was done for the child. Everything.
Yeah. No problem, Marla.
And quite frankly, if they're going to cause all these problems, if this, I'll just put it in trust for Harley. If the people who have put it forward agree to that, because it's for the child and she'll have it to go to college with whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what it came down to, if people agreed to that, that's what I would do. But right now, this is what's going on. It's a waiting game right now. So.
Yeah, Rosie, you missed a lot. There's a lot going on.
A lot. Never raised for a new. Yeah, no. This was never. There was nothing to do with the new RV. Nothing to do with that. It was all to help Harley Grace.
Thank you, Lynn.
Christmas, I suppose. I think otherwise. Thank you, Dan. There was people trying to say like there was money for the fence, and They're trying to say like people volunteered, they didn't get paid for the fence. Of course they volunteered. Whoever said they were getting paid? You know what I mean? Like no one said they were getting paid to do that. Where I'm working with a very small budget, which all of a sudden within the past week, someone's saying that this barn completion is going to be $100,000. That's something I never heard before, but okay. But I'm working with a very small budget to do a lot of things that cost money. So a lot more money than what's there. So I'm trying to keep everything at a minimum, and I'm wanting, I'm being told to hire just labor for $10,000 just for one thing, and I'm thinking, no, that's not how we do this. Someone needs to know how to budget money.
Yeah.
So, hey, are you going to the store off?
If they want to raise funds for them, why didn't they? They're so worried about where it goes. They really need to mind their own business. I agree, Bonita.
When will you tell us the name of the framer when he actually goes there? And he's working on it. Then you'll know. Out of his own protection. But you guys,
why would we advertise
I can guarantee you, half of you are gonna sit there and take your hand and just like hit your forehead and be like, "Oh my god, really?"
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not gonna happen until he goes there and starts doing it. Because I mean, look at all the question and look at all the shit that's going on right now. So no, we're not putting people into this. It was even questioned with this Fleesa thing, the Fleesa, the scammer, whatever that post was. Noel, you know who he is. You know who he is. Just saying. Some of you may not, but I know Noel does. But now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, the Fleece of the Scammer thing. This post, she's saying, whatever happened to the survey money, and where'd that go? And she took that and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god.
No, that went towards the survey.
And the $6,000 for the first lawyer, where'd that go? I'm like, are you guys kidding me right now? They're asking about money that has clearly been shown to them that it's been used.
Right.
They asked about Ray. They mentioned Dreamwear. Hello? Her tires were there. She's got 4 new tires on her car. I showed the pictures. I showed the receipt.
Jeez.
I sent her, an extra $100. Ray, I don't think I showed any receipts for Ray though. I can,
but you don't,
but that's it all went to Applebee's, or actually there's some left he told me to hold off on. So,
right,
because I was gonna do a card for him for gas and stuff, and he told me to hold off. What was that? I'm disappointed in some people. I'm so proud. I thought you were saying you were disappointed in me, Lori. I caught my eye. I saw the disappointed thing. But thank you. And guys, just remember something. It's not just me. This is not me. I'm just organizing it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep it to where we all agreed to make it happen. You know what I mean? And I know I'm sticking to my word, but I hope people who have, supported the efforts understand that I'm also respecting your wishes and because you supported it. So I'm standing, you know what I mean? I hope you guys realize that. Like, I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus. I'm not going to make people anonymous and tell who they are. I'm not going to, but to me, everybody has to agree. Like, let's just say, for instance, if this goes too far, good night, Lucy. If this goes too far and nothing gets done, what I would do is come to all of you who have donated or gifted. That's what it was. They were gifting. But you can call it whatever. And I would say, being that this was for Harley Grace, do you want it to be put in a trust for her future? If you all agreed, that's what we'll do. If you don't agree, okay, well, then I could keep waiting and try and put this forward, or I'll divvy it all up, and that's going to be one big pain in the butt. But,
Good night, Rosie.
Signing on my home, I went to Lowe's to get a quote. They said $28,000, so we did it ourselves. Yeah. These things are not cheap.
Rosie's going to bed.
tonight. We see in the sky. Diamonds. But yeah, and oh, let's like get outside, right? That's another thing too, man. It's really hot. I hope Holly doesn't get disappointed when karma comes to those who are in its way. It won't be from this community. No, 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 no.
Right.
And I
I
can tell
agree,
you, a
Lori.
lot of the people behind the scenes, one who may still be in the chat, don't know if they're still here, but a lot of people are very concerned about her future and her education and, her going to college, things like that. So that is
Yeah.
definitely something that could be. Um, but I'm not at that point yet. But it's just ridiculous that people are questioning. There's stuff there, and I'm sorry it's taking a long time. This is not the first framer. This is not the second framer. This is the third framer. Okay, the third framer. And
Wow.
this all started during the holiday season too. So you could forget November, December, and January. Right there, I already said the barn's not even going to be attempted until after that. So forget the first 3 months there. And then you have issues like the permit, and
Right.
it's all the big deal. And I'm saying, screw the damn permit, do it and deal with it later. For the framing has nothing to do with the permit. The whole time I thought it did until I spoke to the county. And they told me it didn't. I'm like, what? What do you mean? So, yeah. He's
And
going to frame
Kalani's
out the wall so
asking.
you can insulate it. Well, so that you can. He's going to frame out all the walls. Then they're going to do the electric and the plumbing. And then they're going to insulate and then put up the drywall. Then they'll have rooms. And it's not even. The money that's left is not even going to get that far.
Mm,
Especially with the insulation that she wants.
right. Well, that would
So,
kill the budget for sure.
yeah. So that's it, guys. That's where it's at.
Kalani asks, why can't John and Michelle do some of the work themselves? YouTube has great videos they can use and follow.
Well, that's all. John can't do the framing
Yeah.
by himself.
Yeah, you need
There's
a
no way.
second hand for
Plus,
that.
there's blueprints there. I'm not. Some people don't know how to. I'm not saying John doesn't know how to read them. But also, I mean, they know how they want it.
And it needs to be to spec to pass the
Yeah.
inspection, right?
Yeah. I mean, this isn't $1 million barn. You know what I mean? Like, we just want to get those damn walls up. Honestly, I don't care about any other wall except the 4 walls that go around Harley's bedroom. That's all I give a shit about. And that's the truth. As far as anything else goes, they could do whatever they want to do. I really don't care. I care about those 4 walls, which means the framing, the electric, the insulation, and the drywall. But if we can only do it to one room, you best be believing it's Harley's room that's going to get done first. Framing is not hard. I've done it myself. Yeah. John can't do it by himself.
Quite possible, Bonita. He likes to try and get in the way of other people's progress.
Everyone was so generous in the beginning. Okay. No, there's a budgeting issue, and I'm definitely on that budget. I can't. They have something about that, Kathleen, that they're gonna do with these vents things. I'm not sure. I don't have to do any of that. Was I thinking? I made a comment on one of your video uploads of the estimated concrete cost well over $12K, not counting labor. Concrete. Yeah, it's a lot, guys. The concrete's already there. There is a part of the floor that needs to be broken open because that pipe is too close to the wall. But there was either a plumber or an electrical guy that they had that I believe passed away. So I'm not sure. But hello, beautiful body. Oh, you lost some folks and your husband loved you. Oh, Miss Lori, so sweet. Yeah, I
I
don't know
believe the
what the
floor.
concrete at this point. The floor's already there. It's already done.
Mm,
And she's not going to do anything. Like, she's going to do her own thing to the floor.
okay.
Like, the floor has nothing to do with it
Right.
or with what's going on. She's going to stain it something. I forget exactly what she said, but she's going to take care of that.
Okay. That's good. Yep.
The bases are not well structured and inspected properly. That all hell will pay police. AC home with a rental would cost you over 16,000. Yep. Shit's not cheap, man.
Yeah, well, Diane put her
But
new air conditioner in, and that was over 10. So
yeah.
that's crazy. The
But
prices
there's
of
money being spent that should be going elsewhere, in my opinion. But that's none of my. Yeah, honestly, it's none of my business.
Noel just
And
donated 10.
Noel, thank you so much. Boop boop. Lisa McCoy. Oh, hold on. Because of this burden, giving this to the child could be a burden on her. I would give it back to the donor and wipe my hands clean of them all. To being sued because of this 4 million. I understand what you're saying, but it's not just there's not just one donor. Everybody seems to think there's just one donor. There's not. It's not just one donor.
Right.
So
Welcome all new warriors. Well, you were always
welcome,
warriors
welcome.
before, but welcome to the memberships.
Thank you, Noel. Thank you so much. Um. So yeah, so that's where it's been sitting, guys. The barn, waiting on the
Yeah.
framer. You got only me who thinks he's the massive, number one dude that should be questioning everything. No, but hey,
And that framer has full-time job
the
as
bench
well.
is on its
So
way. Huh?
that framer has a full-time job already as well. So he's basically supposed
Yes.
to be doing it on
Yeah.
his off
The
time or
way
something, isn't
the
he?
way I'm getting more out of it is by doing it as a side job. Because if I was going to go to their
Right.
company and have them do it through their company, it would cost a lot
Mm,
more money and maybe take more time. Who knows? Because that's what they do. But the key is getting them in there, getting it done, and getting the most out of it.
right.
So that's why it's being done that way. Did anybody expect me
Yeah,
to pay $10,000 for framing?
you got to stretch it as far as you can.
Yeah, I'm not paying $10,000 for a group of people to come in and get it done, maybe half-assed or too quickly where it's not up to par, and then it have to be
Mm,
somehow redone. I'm not trusting that. I don't trust that. I would rather pay $10,000 and get more than the framing done. You know, to pair size building, it's going to cost a ton of money. Exactly.
mm,
Yeah. And as some people think that, well, since the barn's not going to get completed, it was never going to get completed. Okay. But some people think, well, then buy me the RV. No. Why should it be? You had a no.
Do you know the square
Yes,
footage
I
of
do.
the
I
barn?
got the blueprints off the top of my head. It's 14. I don't know. We got this. Don't worry, we got this. It's not on you to complete it. No, it's not.
Mm,
But it is on me to put it where it needs to go to get it to the point where it needs to be. After, after this money runs out, they got to do what they got to do. I mean, I don't, they can't expect
right.
people to keep doing more. A lot has been done. I mean, an amazing amount of money has been put into them since, what, August?
Wow.
September? That's when we started talking
Yeah.
about doing Harley Jolly Christmas.
Yeah.
And I just think that, didn't she know all this from the beginning? She must have known there was
Hmm.
not enough money. Yes. Yes, she did. But $100,000 was never something that came across to me. That's a new number.
Wow, that sure jumped up, didn't
Yeah. I just know that.
it?
I just know that when I was so excited and so happy and stunned that there was a massive donation or gift. uh, when I was the first response was it's not enough. I was like floored. I was literally like, "Are you freaking kidding me right now?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Wow, okay, well, I'm already in this, so let's get it done. We get done with what we can."
Yeah. And you can
Yeah,
only do so much, right?
and that's probably what's going to happen. What? What, Stacey?
I said you can only do so much with what you got.
Yeah, you can easily spend that much building one of those out. Yep. So anyway, did you get all that?
Moving on.
Did you?
Moving on. But yeah, if you guys have questions, Michelle has a page. You can go ask her on there.
They're gonna have to, Lori. They're gonna have to. I mean, she's got plans of, great. She has nice stuff in there. Don't think she doesn't. She's got nice stuff just waiting to be placed, in the home and around the home and stuff. So I mean, I'm spending $60 on landscaping, putting yeah.
Wow.
Putting power water on a section, subdivide 3 sections and sell them. Yeah, what? I'm blocked from her page. You are? I don't even know where the hell she's posting. I just think she's foolish to be letting the world know what the hell's going on. She's
She's been
foolish.
posting on her Facebook and her YouTube.
Yeah. Apparently, she got some permanent jewelry welder or something.
Oh, okay. Those aren't
Yeah.
cheap.
No, they're not. But I don't know.
That's a lot of liability too, because you're basically welding that on a person's wrist or arm or.
That okay.
It's a whole different ball game.
Use some of the money to get them financial accounts. I wish. Bought a native, I wish.
Yeah.
I would rather. I don't know. When all is said and done, you guys can interview me. How about that?
Yeah. Let's just. Yeah.
There's hey,
There's been
it's
so
not
much
my life.
amazing stuff happened so far, and let's just leave it at.
Yeah, it's
You
not
guys
my
have done
life.
amazing
People
things.
can live however they want. Habitat for Humanity won't help them over there.
No.
Yeah. I don't agree with certain things, and that's just the way it is. And I think that
I leave her outside.
who? Oh,
Jules
Jules.
on the porch.
Uh
When I close the door all the way,
huh.
I can hear her boom, boom, boom. Then it gets the door trying to open.
Really?
Yeah.
All they need to do is put in the bathroom in Holly's bedroom. They can do a small kitchen and stuff. They don't even need to. Like a lot of it's going to be open space. So
Well, what do you need from the store?
I don't like this.
What is it? Oh, you don't like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The boost isn't making money enough to cover the cost. Use that money for more important need. Well, in my opinion, I leave it alone. Lisa, don't even say. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, they'll figure it out. They're grown ass people.
Yes. Yes, Pam, Gammy, Zamet, I would agree with you. Yes. Who's more or less making commenting? A comment. Okay. Your first grade or kindergarten. Yeah. People can live how they want to live. However, my whole thing is not about turning a place into a fortress. To me, it's about putting a roof, and there is a roof. Okay,
Yeah.
but making it so. At least do you speak at all, Miss So Much? Do I speak at all? Okay. Yes. What do you mean? Yeah. So my thing is giving Harley a bedroom, but like the living space is all going to be open. I believe the kitchen area kind of too. It's got to be an open area. Uh, who's saying the roof is on fire? Tom Tom. Wait, hold on, hold on. I know this. The roof,
What?
the roof, the roof is on fire. I'm not being
Oh,
mean. It's necessary to budget realistically. Exactly, to your life. You are 100% right. Is that happening? Uh, Here it is. On this end, it is. Oh my God, who is it? I had that record actually, Carol.
yeah, I don't remember her saying that.
Tom something. Um, but yes, that is true. And you know what? Here's the thing: we wouldn't even be talking about this right now if it wasn't for them damn minions saying and making up all this shit.
Right.
Now, are they putting
We just
ideas
be
into
getting it
people's
done.
heads? Yeah, because it's not completed, so that's fine. However, you should trust in the fact that uh, everything else has been done. So why wouldn't this? You know what I mean? That's what's needed.
Right.
All right.
Um, but what? Oh, hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. We got this, Stacy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Tammy. Some aspects, maybe. And sometimes you just gotta realize it can't all get done at once, right? Uh, Rockmaster, Scott, and Dynamite 3. Oh, okay. That's who that sings. Okay. Don't know. That's a question for her, Kalani. Didn't realize she wasn't even communicating. Well, she kind of, you know, is kind of at a standstill right now until things get done. Lisa can only control what she needs to do. She cannot control what someone else does. Exactly. Welcome back, Marla. Yeah, I don't know none of that. That's questions for them. The Bloodhounds. Hang song. The roof is on. Oh, okay. One bat at a time. Yep. Little bits at a time gets it done. I know she's grateful for what she's got, though, so. Just there's going to be a lot more to do. I find a friend of mine has been building a barn for 2 years. Running extension cords and dropping lights. But it is livable. Yep. Good night, Bonita. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened with Guapo. Yes, Fleta's fishing spot is amazing. And those sunsets are so gorgeous. Topic change. Mhm. What's this? Yeah, I don't know what all that's about. Rent is half my income. I'm totally self-efficient and pay bills. I go without in order to survive. Yeah, most of us do. Mm. That's the channel owner's prerogative. Yeah, that bass would have been nice. I would like to see that. Yeah, I could. You guys enjoyed that this morning? I'm not going to say they're always going to be 6 hours long. I tend to just carry on. Cool.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. You're good. I'm just reading chat and
Oh, okay. I heard there were some questions, whatever.
well, it's questions about Michelle, and I said, well, you're going to have to go and talk and message her because we don't know, right?
Yeah.
So you can only do what you can do, and us sitting here trying to speculate an answer is not going to help anything, right?
Yeah. I
It's
can
only
only tell you what's
questions that
going
she can
on.
answer.
I can only tell you what's going on with the barn and the status right now. And I can also tell you that I only talked to John. I haven't recently, really. He asked me something and then I answered him, and then apparently someone's saying I turned on John, which is not true.
No,
And
that's not true.
that's it. I don't talk to Michelle about anything. So
Yeah.
so I can't answer with what's gone on there or whatever, you know. Post retirement during summer. Well, that's just it. When you have so much income per month, you need to budget properly.
Yep.
You know how much money's coming in. You know how you get your food. You need to budget what comes in properly. If you're
Yep.
going to have certain expenses, you need to take expecting this to continue on is no, because believe it or not, what somebody has coming in right now, other people have the same thing coming in and can handle it themselves. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you know,
Yeah, and they
you
gotta
also have
realize
the
that.
opportunity to make more money because you have a venue where you could sell things at that you would make more money, and
Yep.
you have plenty of products. We made sure of it.
Right.
So it's like, asking for this or asking for that, or, it's funny because you could be in a chat, right? And let's just say like there's an auction going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's certain people that will say things and hope that people buy things for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the way it's phrased. We see it a lot, but it's the way it's phrased and how it's said, where it puts things out there and almost makes it look like. Actually, I shouldn't say it that way because it's just going to sound wrong.
No.
I'm sorry. not really backtrack.
I think anyway.
It's gonna sound
But
wrong, no matter how
we
I
get
put
what you're
it.
saying.
Yeah.
We get what
So
you're saying.
it's like, when you say things a certain way, you're putting something out there, like you may not mean it this way, but especially this person, it sounds like a victim mentality. So it's like you are better off not saying anything at all.
Right.
Leave it be. And just accept what look, you gotta live, man. You gotta learn how to do it.
Yeah.
And I can only do
And
so
everyone
much.
goes through their trials and tribulations and stuff.
Yeah, but it's upsetting,
Yeah.
And right
How does
now
anyone know
it
how to
upsets me a
act?
little. It upsets me a little more because there's so many people that could be that are in need that we could be helping in various
Mhm.
ways, and I don't know.
I think the
But
easiest
just give
and
everyone back.
wisest thing to do is just,
But you can't help people who won't help you. I understand what you're saying, Emily. If it was that easy, it would have been done. But hey, I live on $930 per month, 1,400 square foot home. I live well. I budget. Good for you, Florida.
yeah.
And sometimes, I'm sure, or I hope, that there's more than that, you know? 'Cause here I get away with a lot if I want. Stacy, thank you for making me a mod in your chat. Oh my
you're
god,
welcome.
you made Don Caps a mod?
I totally did.
What is wrong with you, Stacy? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Figure why not?
Waited out, I guess, because I was there when no one was helping, no matter what we did. No, Marla, that's what I'm doing. You know that. I'm just but here's the thing. When someone's speaking about it publicly, I and then I have people here questioning, I have to answer it, right? So that's what I'm doing. It's like she's forcing my hand to say something. And, okay, well, here you go. Here's the truth. Here's my truth anyway. And I'm over here. But he lives on a route that will be for 6 months. Yeah. People need to look at rules and things like that. And, I happen to have picked up the phone and made phone calls when all this was happening and talked to specific people that, have Esquires after their name and,
Hi, Beverly.
all kinds of titles. And
Yeah.
I didn't see that, Marla. I don't go to her page and stuff. So, but anyway, I've spoken to all the peeps in regards to money, taxes, in regards to courts and sending out mailings because someone couldn't do it. I've done it all. Do you guys know? Do you guys realize that Jeremy has complained against me now to the Florida bar? Did y'all see that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't see that? He has now written a complaint against me to the Florida bar.
But you're not a lawyer.
Is this guy out of his freaking mind?
All because you sent Rays in for him.
Yeah.
Which was already signed, written,
Do
everything else.
That
You were just.
Ray could have literally hired a courier to print it out and drop it off for him. I mean, he's an idiot. And he's saying that I claim to be a paralegal and also a lawyer.
You've never claimed that.
No, I did not. I guess so. I'm going to lose my license.
Oh, jeez.
No,
well, you can't lose something you never had, I guess, right?
You can always become a pretend dentist if you pretend what? disbarred.
Oh my word.
I'm gonna get disbarred. Oh no.
Dang.
It's illegal. Yeah.
And you
See,
get
guys,
fired
no
from a
matter how
job
much
that you
I
never had.
say, we're not going to talk about him as much. This is the bullshit that goes on every day. He has no
Yeah.
content right now, especially because Michelle's on the bankruptcy thing. He has no content. He is going to be trying to hit me hard and get everybody else to do it at the same time. Okay?
Right.
Just so you know, be prepared. This is what's happening. He's going to go after me and Leslie and Bruce. Okay? Right now, Bruce is a little on the down low. Oh no,
Yeah.
maybe because I said that he's gonna bring it back up. I don't know. Tomorrow's Sunday Spunday, so we'll see. But
Wow.
you did Lisa from the Fruit Loop cereal box. To the fullest extent of the law, I'm gonna get disbarred and jailed because I did something illegal. I committed a felony, is what he's saying. I committed a felony.
Yeah, Georgia, he's kind of being judge and jury when he says that kind of stuff.
He's also harassing. I can't wait for the judge to see all the shit that he does. Harassing everybody. He's every defendant he has harassed. And there's a video to prove it, or 2 or 5 or 10, depending on who it is. The feds will get heavily involved. Actually, the feds will get heavily involved. Just saying. It's a federal statute. So the feds will be on the case. Strongly
Right,
involved.
Lori?
Or 56K.
Oh, jeez.
Cracks me up. Where's the 56K? Where's it? Hello, are you blind? You blind? It was never 56K from one person. It was all spent, and whatever's left over is for the rest of what's going to happen with the bond. We need to frame this part of the chat and publish it as a joke book. Oh my god, we should do that. Like the joke
Jeez.
books.
Oh my.
That's a good idea. Don't worry.
When
Marlon,
will
remember,
Bruce's letter
Marlon
be
said-
sent?
Yes, he has put Esquire with his name. Yes, he has. He even put Esquire with what the hell's. Can't do that,
So
dude.
who's pretending to be the lawyer?
Yeah. Not me. I never said I was a lawyer. If anything, I said I was not a lawyer. Just like in that thing with Shark that I posted, I said, I'm not a doctor, but I hear therapy helps many things. That's illegal.
Savannah.
Yeah. Whoever's doing math on the other side can work on my accounts in my bank.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Please don't accept any shame into your life. You're strong and loved. You are surviving. Sometimes it's all we can do for a season. That's right. You're right to your life. Also, Harold will be next. Hold on, Noreen. Now you hit a nerve. You're not talking about my hair, right? Because if I start shedding like crazy, there is going to be a problem. You see how loud I just got?
Yeah.
It's with the hair, man.
Marla, member for 11 months. You guys crack me up.
Don't mess with the hair. I start shedding like that. That's it. That is it.
That's-
Gloves are off. Oh, man.
That's awesome, Marla. 11 months for Marla.
Awesome, Marla. Whoop, whoop. 11 months. Wow. Let's send over to the FBI office in Florida. I want to alert them to Otter Creek shenanigans because they need to be heavily involved. U.S. paid your money. If it wasn't for YouTube, he wouldn't have crap. Well, you know, he was supposedly a millionaire beforehand, you know, which is a load of crap, according to the people that were in his life before he met George. Load of crap.
Yeah.
But he had lots of businesses under lots of businesses. Okay, get it.
FBI, Facebook idiots. Oh my word. Right? That's actually fitting.
Let's say I'm not a doctor, but I slept at a Holiday Inn. Miss Lori,
Miss
remember for 10 months
Lori.
right behind you, Marla. Whoop whoop. Thank you guys.
Nice.
No matter what term loses, he will always have his bald spot. And then some. He's trying to say that it doesn't look like a butt, it looks like a heart. No, sorry, it looks like a butt.
I noticed that actually. Mm,
It's
Marla.
crazy. Uh,
Super chat.
they're gonna get so mad. They're gonna be so mad. The minions are gonna lose their shit. I'm not even like looking anymore. I don't even care. I really didn't, but when people are sending
It's not
me
even worth it.
stuff, yeah. I had to
Marla
go on
sent
there
you a super
because
chat.
reports have been made, so I had to go on there and literally all I had to do was scroll for 5 minutes and I got everything I needed. I was like, bam, 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 bam. Dang, these people are busy.
Right?
So I was like, here you go, here's your report. Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's crazy.
So Marla sent a super chat for you.
You did. Aw, thank you, Marla. Thank you. So we're at 4, right? Because we have that one. That's
Yeah. For a
all right.
frame for your lawyer's license.
Oh my god. Figures are kind of what they say. Brains must be
Right,
involved.
Showbell? I agree.
Oh, it's just funny. I think Gina Fitzgerald says she says she's not going to talk about him around well. No, I'm not going to talk about him all night. It's going to be less, okay? But
Yeah.
because here's the thing: if I don't talk about him, he's got no content, right? So and then he really has to make even more crazy shit up. Which hey, have fun with that. But I will be
Right.
talking about the cases as the things come by, and they
Yeah,
will
as
be. I
things
mean,
come up, you just address them.
yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, as
Lynette.
you see, it's still shit comes up every day, and that's what he's probably going to try to do is do posts every day. So I will talk about it. Shar is not going to get talked about again. She did that stupid little public thing. That's enough. I said what I have to say about Shar. Do what you got to do. I don't care. If you keep copying my shit, all it's going to be do is taken down. You're already going to get sued, honey. So, and you should worry when it comes to me.
Yeah. Lynette sent super chat.
Oh, Lynette, thank you so much. We are at 5. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about suing her right now. I'm not a lawyer, but when I eat a York peppermint patty, I get the feeling I am Lori J.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm literally watching a commercial in my head right now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
eat the York peppermint patty. They're skiing on this mountain. It's full of snow. I get the feeling like that is so funny. I haven't seen a commercial like that in a long time. Sitting outside having, oh, Noel, here's for Ray's stamp when you mail the papers. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Thank you, Noel. Oh my gosh,
Nice,
guys.
Lynette.
That's hilarious. I can't even believe like they would take that. Oh,
You can make your own degree.
you're a lawyer. You've done something illegal. She totally look. If I did something illegal, like first of all, I don't do illegal things. But if I did, do you think I'm going to sit here and talk about it? I mean,
Right.
what person doing illegal things would, except Germ? See, he walks a very thin line. It's like he knows what he can and cannot do and does it. However, he's crossed that line in so many ways, and that's where he's getting caught in so many ways. I finally won on Robinson. I was there. I saw Jennifer. Congratulations. It's a shoot
Yeah.
just by the mouth and sign language is I love you. So every time he mentions his business, he's saying I love you to himself from moron. Be here for a drink to baldness. Thank you. Whoop whoop. It's now 7. I'd rather live my life being honest. If that means I'm having everything I want, so be it. Exactly, Nikki. You know what? Here's the thing. We can all want for things and stuff, but when we have like a long list of things we want, trust me, when you achieve them, I mean, goals and achieving goals are great, right?
Yeah.
But like sometimes we want
Goals are
things
good.
that we don't need. You know what I mean? But when we get them, sometimes they're not as what as good as what we thought they were, or it's not as good as we thought it was going to be. You know?
Or we have to do with less and just do the
Yeah.
priorities,
Just the way I
and the
said,
rest
just
will
smile
come
and have fun.
eventually.
You know?
You know?
Try your best to make sure you have the necessities you need, some fun stuff to play with, and look, read super chat. I did. Did I miss something? Oh, that's delayed. Maybe they didn't hear me.
No, I think you got them all.
Yeah,
B
when
was
it
the
drives
last
them
one.
nuts. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond joys have mounds don't. Uh, let's see. Hey Todd, I see you. Hi Mike Johnson, content person here. Oh
Flawed.
my god, you guys are funny. Hal started it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, guys. So, back to like the chocolate stuff. Uh, there's going to be a lot of complaints that the bar is going to receive about Shaka because he's done something messed up in every person that's involved with this case. Now, I can't say who is going to, but I know there's going to be more, and I know that there's complaints being made by people who aren't even in the case. Um, I'm not a lawyer, but when I get hangry, I eat a Snickers bar. I'm a Snickers girl too. I also like Three Musketeers. Whose fault is it that I want a Mounds bar? I don't know. Shh, shh, don't tell everybody. Shh. I have no idea. Shh. uh, Milky Way. Stacey, we do. Thank you. We are at 8. Nice. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You're welcome. Just know you're mad. Is Mike okay? You're only here for the content? Ugh. Steal away.
You can't take anything with you. You can lose everything you have
God,
anytime.
yes, a
That's so
Mountain Dew
true.
too. Oh my gosh. I like Three Musketeers. Up, back to country guys, Milky Ways. You know what I have? I have little pretzel sticks. That place that I went to today,
Yep.
they had, how they sell those boxes of bags. They have like, I have Oreo cookies, Chips Ahoy cookies, things like that, or like mixed bags. They'll have Cheez-Its or cheese doodles. Like they have different boxes of like 20 bags of like different items that the company sells, right? So they had one that had Snyder's on it, and I love pretzels. So
Oh, okay.
it was like $6. So I actually got a box of bags, 20 bags of pretzels. Snyder's
You
pretzels. I love
have
the pretzel stick. So Bell,
two.
put it together, undefeatable as a family. Aw, thank you. Well, let's win some prizes. Boop, boop. Lisa, did you hear Flutter's other song she wrote? Love it. Which one? What's the saying? Most people are one paycheck away from being homeless. Yup. Here's your hashtag. Snickers. Yeah, so I got 100 calorie packs. Pretty cool. So I got that cheap. So I'm going to have a pretzel stick. We hit goal. We hit goal. Right. We got a giveaway. Sweet. Out the door. I need a new intro. Like just for like 2 weeks.
MoMagic.
Yeah, I need to do a new intro. I want to like include like everything that's gone on since day one of the channel. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yes,
okay, yeah, that'd
Lisa
be cool.
lawyer. Oh no. Try and get ahead of your bills. Yep. We are gonna start
Yeah.
talking about legal stuff more. Are you guys really interested? Mo's a lawyer now. Hello, I'm back from
Welcome
my
back.
nap. Listen on my son's iPad. Love Megan B. Hey Megan, welcome back. Yeah, apparently he doesn't like to be called Grego, guys. So hit him up. Hit him up. So I was gonna say. So, by the way, guys, you don't need a degree to be a paralegal, nor do you need a degree to be a law clerk. Sometimes it's preferred depending on who's going to hire you, but you do not need a degree in Florida for any of it, either any bit of it. Just saying, look it up. Apparently, people don't vet their shit. And I love how when he makes posts, he says things backwards. Like Stacy, I did an 8-hour live last night or the night before.
Um,
I'm like, I did.
that wasn't your life.
Not only was it not my live, but I wasn't even on there for 8 hours. I came on like 1 to
No.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, I think you're only on for like 3 or 4.
Yeah. Kind of sad with what that's gone on. Those that left over kindness feels like losing a friend in a way. But realistically, like trash talking itself out. Yep. Trio life. All right, cool, Flutter. Love is in the air. Where's
You need to
Kyle?
agree to send an email.
Babs is a court reporter now. See?
I think he's with his mom right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Long conversation with my daughter today. We figured that we saw the Backstreet Boys in 1998 in Milwaukee. Wow. If you sent an email to Lisa, that's illegal. Make sure your email's notarized, guys. Hey, did y'all know I was a notary?
Nope, didn't know that.
I missed your post, TP for my bunghole. I worked as a bailiff for a bit when I was much younger. Really?
That's Lisa, that's me.
Oh my goodness. Your fishing song?
Wait, 1 second.
Oh my gosh. These are salty, dang.
Oh, wow.
My niece really is a notary. If you become a notary and you're helping, you know, lawyers, that helps a lot. Let's not forget germs and alligator wrangler. I have the same exact trapping license that he has. Hey,
Lisa, I gotta step away for a little bit.
You come over.
You hear me?
What happened?
No, I just gotta step away for a bit.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep. I went to the FBI and CIA. Yep. It was a showing to be about music. I had to finish part of a song she played at a Reba show. That would be fun to do. I liked Reba. The TV show. I'm not big on country music, so I didn't like. I know some of her famous songs, but I didn't know like her whole. I don't know her whole catalog or anything. But I liked her show. And then I checked out. Good night, everybody. Prayers for him. Good night, John Caps. Hope you're feeling better. What state is everyone from? Oh, Mike, you're from Washington, eh? Cool. Blonde hair woman did a show. Oh, what is her real name? I forgot. Yeah, where is everybody from? Some I know, some I don't. New York. New York in the house. Connecticut. Connecticut. Arizona. Washington. Arkansas. Indiana. Ohio. I'm from my dad's peen. Oh my god, I like saw that so differently than what it reads, Terry. Southwest Missouri, Oklahoma, Missouri, Ohio, Louisiana, near Gainesville, Oregon, Iowa, Nebraska, Illinois, Vermont, California, Michigan, Florida, Vegas, Virginia, Kansas, Alberta, Australia, Western Michigan, Lebanon, Southern British Columbia, Canada. Wow. South Oz. South OZ. Aussie. State of confusion. Wisconsin. Cool. Look at all you guys. Illinois to Nashville. Alaska. Oi. Very cool. Yeah, there's a lot from Louisiana swamps. I'm in that state too. Confusion. Haha. Sydney, Australia. Born and raised in Illinois. Planet Cool. You should get in the house. Des Moines. Cool. We have to come for puppies. Oh my gosh. Oh, yep. We got the Netherlands in the house. New Jersey, Texas, Florida. Ow. Something's biting me. I'm from East Moline, Rock Island. Originally from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, aka South Detroit. Cool. Very cool. Gabe, you're not supposed to bite? No, it's a mosquito. Mom's belly and dad's fishies. Cat lady. Born in Germany, nice. Yeah, we are all over the place. We sure are. That's cool. Oh, recycle. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. That's what I want to do. Okay. Let's see if we could start this right. I don't know if it'll work. Okay. There you go, Ed. I'm from the part of California that thinks San Francisco and Sacramento are Central California. Oh my god, Lucy, you have plants from all over the planet. Oh my god. It's not the same planet, though. We live in the real world. It didn't change. It should say 0 to 10. Milan. Wow. Read where everyone from. I did. I am. Yes, my mama was up last week. Good night, Teresa. Sleep well. It's 1 o'clock. I'm going to actually set up this giveaway. Hold on. What's the hashtag, guys? Let's see. What's the hashtag going to be? My iPad, it will not charge, man. It's taking forever. Hashtag Bruce. Getting that over. I'm a lawyer. Diana's balls. Chillin's cool. Oh, Snickers. That's right. Gave me mine, Lisa. Prayers for Kyle. I know everybody's saying Snickers now. Jeremy's ability warriors for life. Jeremy's a puss. You guys are so funny. Hashtag. You mad? Let's go with Snickers. Whoops. Who is it? Meathead. That reminds me of All in the Family. There you go. Snickers. I could have done that. There we go. Alright, so it's up there. Y'all can't see it yet. Let me see. Share screen. There we go. Pop up any second. Boom. There it is. Hashtag Snickers. A goody googie. So yeah, guys, we're gonna have some different groups come on and talk about things. I really think a good topic to talk about would be these conservative what can't even space, forget it. But no, seriously, I definitely think that a good topic to talk about would be these conservatorships, because it's kind of, if you get deep into it, it's kind of crazy what people could do. I mean, think about this Wendy Williams situation, right? Her bank put her in a conservatorship. Her bank. How do they have the right to do that? That blows my mind. There's a show that I'm going to watch. It's called I Care a Lot. I believe it's on Netflix. I haven't read it yet. I'm supposed to watch it because I want to know more about this. And we all know about the Britney Spears thing. We also know some other people. But Wendy Williams is literally still fighting this really badly. And like the people that they put under these conservatorships just to make it so that they don't say nothing, the people that are making money off them is the lawyers. And like banks or whoever actually takes control. Then you have like real people that are sometimes taking out they're taking people's properties that they own and they're selling them to like their friends who are real estate agents and banking off of it. Some people have lost half their fortune over these things. It's amazing, and it's like they're doing it to people who are, you know, like let's just say someone who has Down syndrome or someone who is of a certain age, and someone who might have addiction. You can't do that to someone who has addiction. Put them under, like, it's crazy. They did that with Britney, but they also made with Brittany, they also was giving her drugs and stuff too, like prescription stuff too. I mean, it's crazy. Lisa, do you see all the crazy nasty memes with Ozzy and Sharon? It's disgusting. Yeah, they're starting to like get nasty with it. I don't like it. I just turn it right off. So I think it's a good topic, and I think it's important to know about because it's something that's like hidden. Um, but I think like we should all know how deep it goes and how crazy it goes. So there is a show. So if you guys want to check it out, there is a show that I'm going to be watching, and it's called I Care. I Care a Lot, and I'm going to check that out. People are going to be so ugly. It's amazing what greed does. But the one person that I was told about that was selling like homes to real estates, apparently they were prosecuted. I have to find out more about it. But yeah, crazy shit. Crazy. There's a rabbit hole with so many spider webs of people who are benefiting from all it. Right? It's crazy. And, you know, they're doing it to people who are of a certain age bracket too, because, you know, they're getting older and, you know, they're calling, you know, dementia and all these crazy things. But meanwhile, they're being fed medication to make it seem that way. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. So I've heard a lot about the story. I know of someone who's actually trying to pass legislation and has in certain states regarding it, and it would be really cool to have them on talking about it. Don't you think? Oh, sit by my gate and wait for it. They're having a special on Ozzy and his family tomorrow on Reels on cable. Really? I know that there's a special documentary that's going to come out with him that they've already been working on. That they've had a film crew following Ozzy for the past 3 years. Wow. Hey, Jude Charles.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Scared me.
I tend to do that to people. Sorry.
Let's see.
Oh, hashtag.
Yep.
Snickers.
Get your hashtag in.
Are we giving everyone a Snickers bar so they can chill the fuck out? Sorry. Back bomb.
I should. Whoever wins this, I should send a Snickers bar with it.
You should.
Actually, now that you're back, I think I have to go to the ladies' room.
Bio break. That's kind of where I was. Sorry.
Get the hashtag in. Yeah, I'm waiting for stuff directly from Sharon. There's so many videos now about like Sharon speaks, and it's not even that. It's like
I haven't. My heart's been so hurt with that. I haven't been able to bring myself to watch it. I will eventually, but I just feel so bad for them. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yes, you do. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Need a coffee. Yeah, coffee's good. You hate Snickers. Well, we'll throw a Mars bar at you then or something. Or a coffee crisp. Hi, what was I thinking? Diana, I was thinking the same. What was Diana thinking? Diana. Don't send it to Hales. Yeah, it will be all mushy mess. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Everything melts in Hellzona. Get your hashtags in, guys. How many people we got there now, anyways? I can't see. 86. Come on, guys. Let's get this to 100. We have 379 people in here. Let's go. Let's go. What is your favorite candy bar from Canada? I like Coffee Crisp, Arrow, or Big Turk. Milky Ways are good too. Yes, coffee crisps were good. I did send a few people coffee crisps before. If you find a Zegnut, I'll take that instantly. Actually, I think we have those at the Dollarama. Oh, you like the mounds? Nice. I would definitely help Jack off. Oh my God, Lori. Well, you can go help Jared. Not Jared. You can go help Jacob. He needs some help. I think he's hurting himself. Stacy, read my comment. Goony goo goo. Let me find you here. Hold on. Goony goo goo. If Jack was stuck on a horse, would you help Jack? Thanks. You smart asses. Goony goo goo, you're funny. No. I'd help him off the horse, but I wouldn't help him do the other thing.
Sorry.
You have to, Lisa, when you get a moment, you have to scroll up and you have to read Goony Goo Goo's comment.
Goony Goo Goo?
Yeah, you have to read her comment. You just have to read her comment. Whatchamacallit? Oh, we have those too. Those are at the Dollarama as well.
I haven't had a whatchamacallit, and I don't even know how long.
Oh, now I gotta read her response.
Goony Goo Goo.
Goony Goo Goo. He'd be fine on his own. Jennifer.
If Jack was stuck on a horse, would you help Jack off?
Oh, my word. The dude sells is asking if his package has been shipped. Every care package to my son in Oregon is sent him Old Dutch ketchup chips. Yeah, you guys don't have ketchup chips down there, do you?
Ketchup chips? I don't know. I've never heard of them.
Well, ketchup's out and mustard's in, so I'm not sending no one ketchup chips.
You could easily say you would help Jack get down from the horse.
Yeah, well, you know where my mind goes. Come on now.
Thingamabob.
And whatchamacallit?
Dude, Cells, are you going to go complaining on a channel that you haven't got your package yet and hasn't been shipped yet? Just wondering.
No, I don't think you will.
I'm just saying.
The dude sells. She'll get it out to you. Just patience is key.
They're all sitting here. I'll show you. I got a lot of them sitting here. Some of them.
How do I like my coffee? Double.
It's been raining, guys. And when Gabe's working, all I have is that golf cart. And I don't take the golf cart out in the rain. Look, I got tons of excuses for you. I've just been really busy. I haven't gotten to it. That's the bottom line. That's true.
Worst candy bar ever is, and actually, no, I do like Eatmores, but they get stuck in your teeth.
Terry, you're always asking where your damn package is. I don't even have one for you, do I? I don't think I have one for Terry.
No, I think that's Kendra that has one for Terry.
No, that's not me, Terry. Nice try.
Yeah, it's Kendra. Terry, stop causing trouble.
I reset mine. Oh, wait, I have to win
Silly
first.
butt.
There you go. Thank you. I stopped asking. Jennifer, there's a box here, and you know why it's still here. It has nothing to do with sending out the giveaways. Nice
What?
shot.
Lucinda, what? Really? Willie's dad, Junior Edward from Swamp People, died today.
Oh, really?
They were a good crew. Yeah.
I wouldn't give it to Helen. Is Helen here?
I thought she was. Terry, you're fine.
We're at 90, guys.
Hey, well, we needed 100. Go. Who hasn't entered? Who's sleeping out there?
How many people we got? Okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on with Ozzy. I'm still waiting to find out what the funeral arrangements are.
Todd's calling the next win. Yeah, there's a lot with Sharon, and well, it's gonna take time, Like, I mean, come on, there's.
They're saying that they're thinking of having him buried in the garden on the property.
Well, that's been their house forever, right? They've never moved, really. He built that from scratch or from, like, built onto it since he's moved in that place. So it's always been the home that I know of.
There's a lot of concern for Sharon right now.
Well, she's looking pretty thin. I'm telling you. Same with her daughter. Like they're looking like, I mean, but yeah, it's gonna take a toll on her, and she can only be rallied by her family.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Meadows? I don't know.
Terry, are you for hire? Just kidding.
Yeah, it's just like you have people that have been married for years. I can't even imagine what the thought process. Like even, I've not been married that long, but if I can't even think of something happened to Gabe.
Right.
But I mean, it's well known. Sharon and Ozzy,
and I'm sure it'd be vice versa.
Attached to the hip. Yeah. Oh my! I know that if something happened to me, he would lose it. He would he would lose it.
Tori's doing good. She's just doing. Tori's. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right.
I was just answering this girl. Amy asked how Tori was doing. I said Tori's doing good. She chose.
You mean Trinity?
Amy Bryant. She says, how's Tori doing? Miss her being here. She is a good person. Hope she's doing well. Yep, she's just healing, and she's doing her own thing this weekend, and you can catch her on her lives as well.
When she comes on here, she's up late.
Right.
And right now, and trust me, guys, she, for the longest time, wasn't getting a lot of sleep, and now that she's had surgery, she's she's tired. She needs that healing process. So,
exactly.
If she's gonna go live, she's gonna go live on her own channel. Why would she come here? You know what I mean? Like,
not everyone's crazy like I am.
Yeah, and she would do that every day, and I don't think she's back to doing her every day live. Yeah.
No, she's like every other day kind of thing. Yeah.
Where can I ask Bruce a question? You can email him. Off the top of my head, I don't know what his email is. He might even be here. Bruce, if you're here, speak up. You can email me. I'll forward you his email address. Not to sound morbid or anything, but I don't think Sharon will be along. I think she'll pass with a broken heart. It's possible, but let's pray not. You know what I mean?
I think she's a lot stronger than people are giving her credit for. As much as this is going to be devastating for her, her kids will rally her, and she'd be living for her kids and that grandbaby.
Oh gosh, yeah, Sharon is very strong, very strong. And I'm not going to call her ruthless. Aggressive.
She's very strong in many ways.
She's extremely strong.
It was actually funny because I did see one clip today, and she was showing Ozzy how she could put her leg up on the banister,
right?
And she said for him to do it, so he did it, and he's all, "I'm stuck. It was kind of cute.
72, Jennifer. Trinity Meadow, yeah, I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to be strong to be with Ozzy.
Right.
But yeah,
They've
no,
been through a lot.
she's a very smart woman. She's very strong. Very aggressive. She doesn't take no for an answer unless she's giving the answer. No.
Mm.
um, yeah, and she's an incredible person. They really are truly incredible people. You know,
Mm.
and I am so blessed to have done what I did with the Randy thing.
Definitely a
So
strong family unit.
yeah. Um, but I mean, I know she's 72. I know she's looking severely thin. This is definitely going to take a toll on her. But she has her children and her grandbabies to live for too.
Right.
Um,
And it's
sometimes
just
I
going
mean,
to
I
take
really
time.
think my uncle died last year around Thanksgiving,
Mm.
and my aunt died 2 weeks later,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
and we didn't even know that she was sick.
And that's the
But
thing.
we
Like
did
sometimes it
worry
just
what would
comes on.
happen. Yeah,
You just don't
but
know.
and we did worry what would happen to her because she was always about my uncle. I mean, always her whole life was always about my uncle. My uncle. I mean, it was like, oh my god, she's going to be completely dead. I mean, anybody would, but like, how is she going to survive? It's like she was just so overly into him.
Stacy, read
Like
my comment. I'm
every minute of their life was about each other, or
I'm
hers
scared
about
to
him.
read your
And to me,
comments.
Sharon and Ozzy had that.
Mm.
So, good night, B.
The time Ozzy couldn't figure out the TV remote, I was, oh yeah, I seen that one
Hilarious.
too. Yeah,
If you guys
they were
want to watch
fun.
some of Ozzy's funny moments of him just being funny, go check out the Howard Stern channel. He did
Oh,
like a
okay.
mix of Ozzy's some of Ozzy's shows that he did with them, and he's pretty funny, man.
Yeah.
He really is. Uh, yeah, it was epic. You lose a lot of weight, but a lot of people lost a lot of weight on Ozempic, but a lot
Hmm.
of people also had issues with it. I think because of their hormones or something. Like it didn't work for some people.
Right. Well, what people have to realize is when you're like I'm on Ozempic, it also follows with your eating habits. Even though you're not feeling hungry, people were
Right,
still eating as well. And I know myself, when I was eating clean, what you say eat clean, which is like no sugar, no carbs,
right.
and just a lot of natural, fresh stuff while on
Yeah.
Zempic, I lost over 100 pounds. And
Wow. You were on Ozempic?
I am now still, yeah.
Oh,
And because I started my summers and not eating the greatest, I feel weight coming back, obviously, right? And I've been off work, so I'm not moving as much, and you know,
right.
and back issues and all that play effect. But it does help the swelling in my legs, so we're using it for that as well because it helps the swelling in my legs as well. So yeah,
Isn't that
but
what it
yeah,
was
I'm
originally
actively
for?
on
Like
it,
that?
so I take it twice a week personally. But
That's what it was originally for, right? Diabetes.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people take it for diabetes, and they always tested me for diabetes because yeah, Moderno is the same as Ozempic. It's just an off brand. It's another brand. It's got a little bit different proteins in it or I think it's the proteins in it because the Ozempic was stronger and was affecting people, from what I'm understanding. Um, they kept testing me for diabetes even throughout all my pregnancies, even though I've told them I was like, I'm not diabetic. My dad is. I'm not.
That's probably why they were testing you because it's a genetic thing.
Well, overweight, and all this shit. And
Yeah.
like my first kid, I gained 75 pounds. And that
Wow.
was within the last, because I didn't know I was pregnant till I was 4.5 months.
Oh.
Yeah. I had no symptoms. Because it wasn't unusual for me to not have a period. Like my periods were always sporadic. So TMI, sorry. You get to know about my life on Two Lees. Now I'm sure everyone's gonna know it on Facebook too, but that's
Oh
fine.
gosh.
Let them have at it.
I'll tell you what, one of the best diets, actually the best diet that ever worked for me was the every 3 hour thing. And it wasn't about, not eating carbs or protein or fat. Your body needs all that. It's kind of like a car. You need water, engine, and
Yeah,
water, oil, and gas, right? And so,
right.
and your body works the same way. You need fat, carbs, and protein. And what was needed was because I drank a lot of soda. Soda is my biggest problem.
Right.
If I stop drinking soda, I will drop weight immediately. It's crazy. Uh,
Right.
but anyway, so soda was my biggest thing. So the main thing that I had to do was I had to drink water, and I can't stand water. It's got to be ice cold for me.
Oh.
You know,
Good
I
night,
don't.
tree of life.
It's the fact that it doesn't have a taste for me that always gave me an issue with it. But I did.
Right.
I stuck to the water. I didn't deprive myself of soda because I knew I would, when I'm done losing weight, I'm just gonna get it all back, right? So what I would do is I would have lunch, and with my lunch I would have a soda,
Oh, okay.
and that was it. So I still had a soda. I didn't deprive myself of that. They said not to eat anything white. So instead of white bread, eat wheat bread or whole grain bread, or just
Right.
don't eat
Same
anything
with
white. Which means,
rice and
yeah, no rice, potatoes, things like that. You can have carbs, but don't eat anything white. No milk.
oh, okay.
Yeah, don't eat anything white.
Mm.
And eat every 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the moment
That
you wake
didn't work
up.
for me.
Yeah, you have to have breakfast. Now, I was someone who never had breakfast, and when I was told this, I said, "You don't understand. If I have breakfast right away, I'll be hungry all day. I'll want to eat." She goes, "That's the biggest misconception. You're supposed to eat all day." I'm like, "I don't want to," but you're supposed to. And then,
If you're not hungry though, then why would
yeah,
you?
well, that's the hardest part of that diet. That was the hardest part. It's like, oh my God, like, you guys, you don't even realize how fast 3 hours go by. You
Yeah.
really don't. I remember driving around, and I set my alarm on my phone. And I'm like, "Are you kidding me, really?" And I'm like, I wasn't hungry. I didn't know what I was gonna. I stopped in 7-Eleven. I got myself a Snickers bar. I actually ate a freaking Snickers bar as one of my meals,
Oh,
and I
jeez.
still lost weight. I'm like, see,
Wow.
now this is wrong. I remember I went to my mom's house and they had ordered pizza, and I had a slice of pizza, and she's like, "That's all you want?" I'm like, "Yeah, if I want more, I'll have another one in 3 hours." Because, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "Yeah, trust me, it comes around real fast."
Yeah.
So that was it. And the
Black
only
Widow, that's
thing,
good that your levels came down.
yeah, and the only thing from that point, so it was hard. It was hard. It's hard to eat when you're not hungry, but you could do something as easily as eating a candy bar. There's a meal, and then, and as crazy as it sounds, whatever. That's what I did.
Mhm.
Now, when she explained to me this thing, she goes, "What did you eat today?" And I said, "I had a 6-inch sub." She goes, "From where?" I said, "Blimpie." She goes, "Go to Subway." I was okay. She goes, "Get a foot long, and then you'll have that for 2 meals." I said,
Oh,
"Wait a
yeah.
minute, you're telling me 2 meals?" I said, "Are you telling me that I can eat a 6-inch sub every 3 hours and still lose weight?" She goes, "Yep." I said, "Nuh-uh."
Yeah.
She says, "Well, you have to, have the oven roasted chicken breast or have turkey, or like, you have to still be aware you're on a diet." You know what I mean? I said, "Okay."
It's a
So
lifestyle change. Yeah.
it is, but it's not that. Well, for me, it wasn't that hard. And you're talking to someone who ate a lot of fast food
Hmm.
and drank soda all the time, right? Because I was always
Right.
out, so I would always pick something to eat, when I'm out. But anyway, so that's what I did. And the other thing is you have to stop eating 3 hours before you go to sleep.
Right. Good night,
So,
Dusty.
and everybody thinks that the biggest thing about losing weight is you have to exercise because you need to increase your metabolism, right? Well,
What's this, Hal?
what?
Hal says, ask Jared about Subway. LOL. You end up in jail.
Oh my gosh, Hal.
Where's Jared? Where's Jared?
But the easiest thing about this diet was how much weight was falling off. It was insane. But what
Yeah.
made me understand and maybe try it was what they said to me. Because everybody thinks that in order to lose weight, you have to increase your metabolism, you have to exercise a lot, right? And that's
Mhm.
where a lot of the motivate, like, I don't feel like going to a gym. I don't feel like, some people just don't want to.
Yeah.
But she explained to me the reason why you eat every 3 hours is because your body has to digest your food.
Mm.
When your body digests your food, you're making your organs work. You're making
Right.
your body work, right? Therefore, you are increasing your metabolism by your body just digesting your food.
Right.
I
Uh,
lost 10 pounds a week every week for like 6 weeks. I like
nice.
lost 60 pounds right off the bat. I was
That's
stupefied.
awesome.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit. Are you kidding me right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, and if it works for you, then I say do it.
And
You know.
this thing, it literally brought me to tears because of how long everybody's gone up and down and yo-yo diets and that
Mm,
in the end, it was the easiest thing I ever did.
nice.
Ever. And
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard about eat something the size of your palm every 3 hours, or don't eat anything bigger than the size of your palm. No,
Yeah.
no carbs, no, this just protein. I've heard them all. Weight Watchers, Jenny Craig. People
No,
don't
I never
realize
did
when
the
you
Weight
get
Watchers or Jenny Craig.
yeah, but that's what, or Nutrisystem. All
No,
those
I
big
did.
programs. But I
Oh,
think
that's just a
Jenny
bunch
Craig
of.
got caught. One of them got caught when you get to your weight goal or whatever, but you're still supposed to stay on the program. That they
Mm,
were like adding stuff to the food that you get. Like
right.
they were giving you the foods that would keep you going and keep you like going up in weight a little bit and then bring you back down. I forget
I
which one it was.
find those shakes and stuff. There's a lot of nasty chemicals in it. I buy a vegan natural protein. Epicure actually had a protein drink as well. That's really good. Anything with whey in it usually isn't any good for you, neither whey or soy. Strat Lover, I just stopped a comment here. He says, "Eat more protein and You won't be hungry. It's the carbs and crap that make you hungry, and your
Yeah,
insulin levels will always remain high, and you won't lose weight." And that's true. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got.
but I
Yeah.
just tried to make sure like with what I was eating that I still ate the things I enjoyed because I knew once I was done I was going to go ahead and eat it. I just ate less of it, or I ate a smaller portion of it. Like for instance, the pizza. We always had pizza in my
Right.
family forever. You know what I mean? I could
Yeah, I think
easily,
every family
yeah, I
to
could
go to.
easily eat two, sometimes maybe even three slices of pizza, depending on how hungry I was. You know what I mean? But I just chose. I ate one slice, and if I wanted more later, I used it as another meal, and I heated it up in the microwave.
So
That was
Kimberly
it.
Williams just clued me in. Jared is a spokesperson for SW. It's not our Jared. I'm like, that's right too. I don't know why I didn't click into that. Sorry.
Or he
Poor Jared's
was.
getting their rap again.
Yes, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. Oh, absolutely.
But,
Always read what's in it,
yeah.
not what the front says. Absolutely, you have to read.
But so I had, let's see. So I wasn't the breakfast person, so I bought Honey Nut Cheerios, and I used to take one of those red silo cuts, and
Hmm.
I would pour it Cheerios in there, and I just walk around with the cup, like snacking
Mm.
on it, because I did not like eating breakfast, so I didn't do that. And then one of them, like
Betty.
I would still go to McDonald's, but I got the grilled chicken sandwich instead. I'd have a small fry, and that's where I had my soda, if I had
Yeah.
soda. And then I would eat Subway, and if I did get Subway, I would get a foot long, and that would be two meals. You know,
Right.
um, I bought Healthy Choice meals. I used to get the Healthy Choice French bread pizza. I remember that. What else? And believe it or not, my sugar got so low. I woke up one morning and I was shaking. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I shaking? And I called my mother, and I'm like, my hands, like I'm shaking. I don't understand. And she's like, because my mother gave me, because they have machines, diabetic machines, whatever, the sugar machines. And she goes, you have
Hmm.
one of those sugar machines? I said, actually, yeah. She goes, go get it out. She goes, take your sugar. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, take your sugar. My sugar was 77. And
Holy
for
crap.
me, that's low. That's low for me. So
Mm.
she's like, go eat something. So I
Okay.
went and I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I was fine
I
within like
keep
10 minutes.
forgetting that there's the conversion. Sorry. When you said
Oh, sorry.
77, I'm like, you should have been freaking in comatose. Because
Yeah.
my dad was 69 and was comatose.
Oh my
Found him on
gosh.
the
Yeah,
damn
no.
floor,
But
right?
still, that's low for me. That's low
Wow.
for me. And they say you're supposed to be, or at least at that time, because they always change their little, charts and stuff. But they say you're supposed to
Right.
be between 80 and 120.
Right.
And 80 to me, if I'm 77 and shaking, 80 to me is too low.
Mm,
So I do believe that everybody's different, you know?
right.
And, but yeah, but I
Oh, yeah,
got to the point
absolutely.
where I wasn't eating, I had to start eating, food again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and everything, what works for one person isn't always going to work for another, right? So you got to
yeah,
figure out what
that's
your
true.
body
That's
is going to
absolutely
respond
true.
to. My body does not respond well to carbs as much as I love them. But,
And by the way, guys, I did that without exercising an ounce. I did
yeah, it's
not go to a
portion
gym.
controls and stuff.
It was all just how I ate. I was dropping weight like crazy. But then you do plateau, right?
Yeah.
You do plateau, and that's where you have to do some extra, start doing something extra, So try,
Yeah.
I mean, I maintained my weight loss for shit years,
Mm.
years, and even right now, I think I've gone up maybe 15 pounds, maybe.
Uh,
But that's after
Stratlever
being mentally and we're
says,
20 years later. So it was pretty good. It's worth a try. Trust me, it's worth a try. When I was actually explained that whole like your body's like a car, you need this, this, and this, and that when
right.
you digest your food, it makes your body work, it makes your organs work, and that's actually increasing your metabolism. When that was explained to me, the way she did that, I was like, "What?" She goes, "What do you got to lose? Try me."
Right. Yep.
Fine.
Yeah.
So I did,
Yeah, exactly.
and that's exactly what happened. I'm like, holy shit. I
Stratlever
remember,
said he'll go live one day and explain it all if people want to know, and he can do it. I think
that
that
would
would
be
be a great
totally
idea. Hell,
cool.
I'll have you on my panel and we can chat about
Yeah,
it even if you want.
absolutely. That'd be great. I just remember going to my mom's and like standing on her patio. She was in the house, but she had these like sliding glass doors. And I'm on the patio and I'm like, she's like, hold up, what are you doing? I said, what do you mean? Like I turned to the side. I remember the shirt I was wearing and everything. She goes, oh my God, because you're dropping so much weight so fast. I'm like, yeah, it's this diet. I don't, it works. Because you are not from the USA. If
Yeah.
you wait, you are. It just went. It just moved up.
Good
You're
night,
not from
Ernie.
like and eat egg McMuffins. Actually, Kyle, I don't eat egg McMuffins. Gabe does. I don't.
Lucinda. She
I
says she
eat.
keeps licorice next to her. I love that Australian natural black licorice that we can get up here. Love it. Just my 2 cents. If I have to have candy, I would prefer that. Even though that's still not good for you.
Good night,
But
Ernie.
it's better than some.
I don't do egg
Way to go,
McMuffins. I get
Jennifer.
bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel.
Jennifer's only got 20 more pounds to go, and then she'll be maintaining.
Nice.
Can
Can
someone
someone
please
please tell me?
see? I did
Okay.
this right. And go to community page to comment. Oh, I don't know what your community page?
Kyle, how's your
I'll
mom
go.
doing?
6 hours ago, you posted a link. Please read and possibly comment or chat. Your comments are turned off, Jen. I can't comment. You have to turn your comments on, or you have to change your channel to 18 or up. Just an FYI. Otherwise, no one can comment on anything.
We should bring Stratlover on one night.
We should. That'd be fun.
Oh, good. Prayers up. Keep the prayers up. Oh, by the way, guys, I checked my phone. I missed a call from Ray.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was way earlier though. It was like 5 or 6 o'clock. I was probably in that store. But I didn't know. I didn't know I missed a call.
Oh, that's awesome, Kyle.
Kyle. Oh my gosh. What time is it? All right, how many? We got 98. Can we break 100? Get them hashtags in. Hashtag Snickers.
Come on, guys. 2 more. 2 more. Yeah, no, it's always a journey. It's always a. Oh, thank you, Diana.
Do you leave a message? I think so, but I didn't listen to my messages. I just saw it when I went inside. I came back out here. I didn't listen. I can listen to him now if you want. Here, let me mute, and I'll see if you left a message.
Oh, that is bad, Amy. That is bad.
Hold on.
Yep. We hit 100. Whoop whoop. Good job, guys. Sandra. Yeah, that's fun. Pam Zamet. You guys are too funny. Last night, the nurses popped the popcorn for us. Oh, that's awesome. I have to watch that yet. I haven't seen it yet. I like the first one, Happy Gilmore. I just think he's a funny actor. Good for a good laugh. No, it definitely is not, Amy. You gotta get that under control, that's for sure. You won't eat anything from McDonald's except I will eat their ice cream and drink the coffee. Yeah, McDonald's food isn't the greatest, is it? Oh, is it good, Kyle? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. Yeah. Well, you do you, Amy. You do what's best for you, right? But if your levels are that high, that scares me. I just know watching my dad go through all that, and it wasn't fun. I went the past week without my insulin because of my stupid pharmacy kept trying to fill the wrong thing, and it kept denying it. So now I'm getting it back on track. Oh, sorry, GR. Yeah, that's horrible when
Alrighty.
pharmacies mess shit up. What's up, there?
Ray, he didn't leave a message. But
No
Kim
message?
did. I got your message, Kim.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he didn't leave a message.
Oh. Well, I hope everything's okay. I'm sure it's, if it was pressing, he would have,
I
right?
received an email from him earlier. Thought it just didn't have anything to do with it was something totally different. So
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if it was something pressing, like I said, he would have left.
Yeah, I think he's okay. I mean, I hope she got home today. Like if it wasn't today, maybe it's tomorrow. I'll find out tomorrow because I'll call him. I just I left my phone when we went in the store. I left my phone in the car.
Oh, okay.
So it was hot, man. Gosh, it was so hot today. So hot.
Nice.
Um,
Nope, already worked in the hospital. I
too
know.
hot. Too...
Terry's cleaning kitty litter boxes. Oh, Terry, you can go do mine if you want. Actually, no, I did that
Oh, I
before
can
I came
join
on.
now, Terry. Thank you. Oh, we're at 103. Cool.
Awesome.
How many give we got? One giveaway tonight. All right.
Terry's
McDonald's gives me
scooping the
diarrhea,
poops.
really bad TMI.
Yeah, they're comparing how much they lost by divorcing.
Oh my gosh.
Can someone post Strat's link? Yeah. You're okay with that, right?
Ooh, strawberries with whipped cream, with Cool Whip.
I'll post
Okay,
Strat's link.
Yeah, Terry, how often do you clean the litter box? Well, them cats. I can't even imagine Diana's litter boxes. Oh my god. How many litter boxes do you have, Diana?
Ooh, Cool Whip. Whipping cream's fun.
Kyle. Oh my god. Cool Whip.
Fun. Sister. Yeah, you did beat me. You got faster fingers than I do, Diana.
Oh, he scoops 5 times a day. Okay.
You wish you could eat strawberries and watermelon? Oh.
Oh,
Are you allergic or you just can't have?
sugar wise, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
6 cat. Oh my
You're
gosh.
welcome.
Every day?
You have 10 cats?
She's got more than that. Oh,
No,
Terry.
Terry.
Yeah.
I thought Terry only had 5.
6
Oh,
cat
maybe he's got 10
boxes
boxes.
outside. Oh, I
got
only have one cat.
box.
Oh.
I got 1 box for 3 cats, but we clean it like daily.
Let me tell you. I can walk into my bedroom because the litter box is in my bathroom in my bedroom. Sometimes I'll walk into my bedroom, but oh my god. What the hell did you eat, cat? My cat is so prissy. She'll only eat her regular food. So it's like, why this time is it like this? Good lord. So yeah,
That's good. He should be doing something, Diana.
I don't do the
Next
cat
time I
pocket. That's
know.
your job.
Nice. Had to remove another state to marry. Oh, wow. One for each cat and the rest for emergencies. Well, here, 2 litters for 1 cat? Wow. I don't have that kind of room in my house for that. I wish. I bought that thing that goes on top of your toilet to try and train your cat to do that.
Didn't work.
I could probably try it. Well, because I was working the 12-hour shifts and 12-hour days,
Right.
and so
Right.
it was really hard to be on top of them and watch them, and But now I'm home. Maybe I'll give it another try this winter. I'm sure they would probably do it. They're assholes. My cats are assholes. They want their love when they want their love, but they don't like being picked up. Hey, Sly Cat.
There's another channel covering who?
What?
There's another channel covering JH&G. Are you kidding me? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Isn't that Ro? Oh, that's Rosalind Duke.
Yeah,
No.
that's Rosalind. She's building a timeline in favor of them, so
Yeah, she's also the one, the eco tips thing.
she can kick rocks. She can
She's
do her
involved
thing.
in the conspiracy over there. Thanks to good old Megan. She brought in
Megan pulled
Rosalind
that one
and J Hip.
Yeah.
Never had a smooth. No, you never had a smoothie butter?
Seriously? Oh, you're missing out, girl. No, it just
is
never ends.
ending. It's gonna go on and on and on and on and on.
This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was,
Waterpotamus.
and then they kept on singing it forever just because. Did I scare anyone away yet? No, I'm just kidding. Nice listen. And no, all my 3 cats are inside cats. They go out on harnesses.
Yeah,
Well, the one does. The other 2 are freaky. They don't like being on harnesses, but we drag them out. We'll be bringing them to the lake at some point. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, Amy.
Oh, I'll clean Chaos's litter box, and she'll come right in and use it right after. I mean, immediately after. I'm like, oh my god.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a fresh litter. I gotta get it dirty.
Yeah. It's like when, you do the dishes, all of a sudden Gabe decides he needs to make something else to eat. Oh my god. Why every
Sister.
time you clean the dishes from freaking dinner, you go in there and make something else to eat?
You don't
See,
know
now
what you're
Gabe
missing.
naturally eats every 3 hours, whether he realizes it or not. He naturally eats like that. He could eat all day long, and I'm like, I hate you. I hate you. I just hate you. But
Yeah.
so his metabolism is constant. He can't gain weight if he tries.
Yeah.
So he's got like the opposite of a lot of people.
Right.
But
You eat. Oh, I read that wrong, Hal. I'm like, how do you eat orange juice? I put juice in there, and he didn't say juice.
I love OJ. My favorite OJ is Tropicana, no pulp, on ice.
Sister, you need a blueberry pomegranate slushy, or not slush, smoothie. They're really good.
Mine is blueberry, strawberry, and banana. Thank you.
Pomegranate's the best.
That's okay. No pomegranate.
So it's funny because I had my paper money when I was younger, and I went to the store because Mom had bought a pomegranate one time, and I really loved them, like literally loved them. And I went to the store with my little $5 paycheck, and I went and grabbed 10 pomegranates. She says, "You don't have enough for all these, dear." I was like all of like 10, I think, at the time. It was just a local paper, right?
It's a
I ended up, I think, got 2 at the time for that. So, but yeah, it was funny. So I went up there. Like
Terry and Ed could sit in their little draw corner. Okay.
Oh, are they still? Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah. They're tag teaming, are they?
You have man chores to do. Go do your man chores.
If you win, we'll yell your name. You'll hear us.
Yeah.
Strawberries,
Debbie. Watermelon, raspberries.
Oh, that's good too. Yep.
Blueberries are really good for you, though. That's where I get I won't eat like blueberries in my hands.
Terry, we can make it 4. Why, hello, guapo.
What's up, guapo?
Guapo, guapo, guapo.
Guapo, guapo, guapo. Guapo, guapo, guapo. What's up, what's up?
What does Lori say here? Found a cat 2 winters ago, almost frozen. I warmed it up, fed it. Now the asshole stays around. Maybe a drop off.
What happened to Guapo?
I'm not a cat person, and this one follows me everywhere. Oh, he's picked his owner. You are his now, Lori.
Yeah.
Guapo, you okay?
You wanted to rewatch your live and you made it private? What happened? Wearing that hat. Oh, that hat. Jack.
I love that hat.
The best meal of the day. Try a can of Starbucks espresso and chocolate Fairlife protein shake. Best convenience store. Wake me up. I don't do like the whole coffee thing and stuff. Okay, that's Gabe. Gabe does that.
Mm.
I'm not a big coffee drinker or anything. If I'm going to drink anything, I did have coffee one morning and Gabe made it and I was literally shaking. I'm like, dude, so I'm like, way too much caffeine. He's like, yeah, I made it a little strong today. I'm like, of course you did. Of course you did. I've never had his coffee since.
Right.
But I'm not a coffee drinker. But he does
Okay.
that with the espresso shots and stuff. And
Oh, yeah.
but on rallies, it is much better than energy drinks. Yeah, I don't do the energy stuff either. It's a loser's pool. What happened with Guapa?
I don't know.
Cold brew is my favorite.
Definitely had
All right,
something
so
on his
we're at
brain today, though.
104 entries. Does anybody else want to get their hashtag in since it's 2 a.m. now? Did you
Guapo,
show
put your
the
hashtag in.
Yes.
Put your hashtag in, Guapo.
Cannonball. Cannonball. You guys got
Just
to do
think,
a
you could
rock.
win something on someone else's channel instead of always giving prizes.
Where's the rock? There it is.
I like the peppermint mochas from Starbucks, but I don't have them very often. That they only usually have those at Christmas. Well, they have the cold version in the summer, and they're not bad, but I prefer the hot one.
You're drinking right? You're drinking coffee right now and get ready for bed? See, I don't think I can drink. I don't know. See, I drink soda,
Yeah,
so
that's
there's
what I'm
caffeine in
drinking.
that. There's caffeine in that. So, but I don't know if I had a coffee, but I'd be able to go to sleep. Oh my God, if I tell you the story about me driving home from California in the freaking mountains in Arizona, headed towards Flagstaff with a whole bunch of snow that just came about, and riding in the dark on black ice. After
Wow.
taking one no-dose, which is equivalent to a cup of coffee, and what happened to me? I panicked. I literally had a panic attack. I had to call 911 off the side of the road, and they said, well, what did you eat? I said, I didn't eat anything. I said, I took a no-dose so I'd stay awake for the ride. They said, you took a no-dose? I said, yeah. It's like you OD'd on caffeine. I said, well, you're talking to someone who could drink a 2-liter bottle of soda in a day. You're telling me I take a pill that, like, that is equivalent to a cup of coffee and I OD'd on caffeine. What? Yeah, so I went into the store and I bought myself like so much water and I was just downing it and downing it and downing it and downing it. I don't know. This was years ago. Years ago I did that. I was stuck. I forget what road it was on, but it was a highway that went from Phoenix up to Flagstaff. And it was right where you hit the mountains to, like, you're going into Flagstaff. And I didn't realize how close I was, but the exit that I got off at didn't have any hotels or anything. So I had to keep going. So as cold as it was, I rolled down all the windows. I put in my friend's CD, and I just said, take me home, man. Just take me home. I got there, got the hotel room, got in the hotel room, picked up the phone, and I called and this is when I didn't even have a cell phone yet. So this is how long ago. And I only had a beeper. And I called my mother, and she's like, hello? And I'm like, I just saw my life pass before my eyes. It was freaking scary, man. Because you're on that road, and, at night, and you don't know the road. And black ice. You're thinking you can just go right off the damn road, and there you go, down.
Oh, my.
Yeah, and someone had just told me that there was a lot of black ice up on the road. But yeah, I couldn't. I either threw myself into a panic attack, or they told me I OD'd on caffeine. I'm like, one freaking no-dose? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah. It's supposed to be equivalent to a cup of coffee. How is that? So I'm not a big coffee drinker, but I drink soda, so.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Well, that's
matter.
got lots of caffeine in it too.
Yeah,
Plus the sugars.
yeah. Plus, like so you're thinking like we've had like a bottle of soda, right? A 2 liter. And Gabe will have
Hmm.
a glass or something, but like from time we get up till me going to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, that 2 liter could be easily be gone. You know what I mean? Between the two of us. So back then I was just like, what? You know, ODing on caffeine. What?
Yeah, we have
Weird.
pop around, but we don't drink a lot of it. Like, if it's there, we'll drink it once in a while. But
Yeah.
we normally go for our water or our coffee or tea. Or I prefer my chaga coffee, but I haven't bought that in a while. I need to get back to it because
Yeah.
that's the only thing that kept my levels regulated for the longest time. So just got to get some
Yeah. So
ordered, I guess.
I don't do energy drinks. I don't do caffeine. Like, oh well, I don't do coffee,
Well,
but I
I don't
don't
do
do
energy
the
drinks. That's
espressos. I
energy
don't do
drinks
any
are
of that.
garbage.
I mean, that was a
OJ's
long
good.
time ago. Energy drinks were out, but they weren't that big back then. Like all the
Hmm.
espresso and all those like extra shots of shit. So I don't drink
Hmm.
coffee enough to do that. But I'll tell you what, I do like my friend's vanilla coffee. But if I want to go for it and get it, I just do decaf. But sometimes they don't give you
Oh,
decaf; it's just regular coffee.
yeah.
But so some once in a blue moon, I'll do that. But so I'm not again. I'm not into the energy drinks. I'm not into those extra shots of cappuccinos and all this. Like I don't do any of that. The worst thing I do is drink that damn soda. That's that's a. I don't drink coffee. Just those shots in the shake. I hate that. I love my smoothies, man. I will if I could have them like 3 times a day. I would. They say, well, it's natural sugar. Yeah, but how much natural sugar can you really have?
Yeah.
I'd eat fruit all
I'll
day
have
long.
something that's sweetened with monk fruit or something. Pardon me.
Yeah. I don't drink beer. I don't drink alcohol. Just give me my iced tea or a Coca-Cola. And then I get bored with Coca-Cola. I'll do a root beer or a Dr. Pepper or a Sprite. What's up, Guapo? He's back. You okay? Red Bull and Crown is the only time I drank energy drinks. Oh my gosh.
Red Bull should be
I've been
taken off
wearing
the
my
market.
go ahead all day. Jack, Captain Jack.
Hmm.
Captain Jack will get you high tonight and take you to your special life.
These are both church songs.
Sprite and cran apple juice is good. Yeah.
Never
Mix it
tried
up.
that.
Yeah. And
I'm pretty plain Jane.
I don't suggest you do what I do and by any means, please don't drink soda all damn day.
No. Don't worry, that's not a habit I'll be picking up. Tisa!
Oh wow, Mike. Taco Bell is not Mexican food, by the way. Oh man, I
No.
wish there's a Mexican restaurant around here. And when we were driving, you'll see that video tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I suggested Mexican food, and I'm kind of disappointed we didn't go.
Oh.
uh, and it's funny, I never ate Mexican food until I went out to California.
Mm.
They had a restaurant out there, which I absolutely love. Kyle would know it, Acapulco, across from In-N-Out Burger. Stop talking, people's illusion. Just because Terry does this to me every night, and it makes me not draw.
We're waiting for Terry to go clean his cat boxes.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
Kyle, do you know Acapulco?
Oh, that's
It's
good,
on
John.
Sunset between
Michael Johnson.
La Brea or it was. I don't think it's there now. I love that freaking place.
Terry,
I
I'm the
absolutely
dog
love that
girl.
place. They had a chain like all over, but that was the one I went to and I freaking loved it. And I would get a taco salad. And it came on this humongous tortilla. And I loved it. I would have a chicken taco salad. It was amazing. Favorite place. But I
Do you
love
guys have anywhere down there that does like the we call them tacos in a bag, and it's basically a bag of Doritos, and you make your tacos mixture, and you mix it all up in the bag.
no. I've
It's
not
kind of good.
been to it. California has weird shit, like a Pollo Loco, crazy chicken.
Mhm.
Chorizo burrito for me. Oh, I love burritos. I used to get Miguel's
Walking
tacos.
Yep.
It was Miguel's taco plate at the Rainbow, and it came on a plate, and it looked like a pair of boobs.
Terry,
No, seriously,
everyone's
like,
gonna start throwing
plate.
Snickers at you.
It was two like tacos, soft tacos, right? And then you'd have like lettuce, tomato, you'd have some meat on there, would be sour cream, but on the top it would have like it'd have the cheese there, would have sour cream, and then like a sliced olive, you know, so it looked like nipples, and it would come like boobs on a plate. It's hilarious. And let's not forget the guacamole.
Now, Ed, we
I
used to have a
wish I
taco
was there,
time
so-
here, and then an employee burned it down, so it was no longer. It was
That
crap.
was my go-to meal at the Rainbow. I loved Miguel's taco plate. But I loved In-N-Out Burger. Oh my god. We can't talk about In-N-Out Burger because Diana will just torture me. Like Robbie. Lisa, if you hit the jaw In-N-Out. See? I knew she mentioned In-N-Out. They had Del Taco out there. That was kind of like around the corner somewhere over there. Del Taco was pretty good. They used to have these little tostadas. But out there, like they used to have like these trucks, these food trucks. But you'd get the best freaking burritos and stuff, like the best Mexican food on those food trucks. All right, we're at 107. Anybody else gonna get in there? When I went to California, I got to try the In-N-Out. It's overrated in my opinion. I can see people thinking that because it's talked about so much, but like when you're living there and you got a burger itch, you want In-N-Out. You know what though? You have to like a greasy burger. Like there's a place on the island called American Burger or American something. Jesus, you got to be kidding me if I can't remember this. Anyway, you can get a fried. Have you guys ever had a fried knish? Oh,
don't even know what that is.
Have you ever had a knish?
Mm-mm.
Do you know what a knish is?
Not a clue.
It's like a potato pancake or like a. Oh my god, I love knishes.
Am I going to have to Google it?
Back in the day, but next day you never know. And now we have standards. That's true. That's true. Absolutely true. I was happy to go to Popeyes. Okay.
We have Popeyes
There's
here.
some weird places out there too, like Wiener Schnitzel.
We actually have two types of Popeyes up here. See, our first Popeyes restaurant and it was made back in 1972. The lady ran it.
Lori.
And it's more just a homemade burger with homemade fries, and that's all she sold and whistle dogs, so like smokies and hot dogs and drinks. That's it. And she was only ever open in the summer. And then last year, now we have the Louisiana Popeyes, which is the chicken. So
yeah, we have Popeyes here.
Yeah,
there's a place.
And now that just
there's a 24. Is it a 24-hour deli? I don't know. It's open when the clubs are open, so maybe just open till midnight or something. Anyway, it's a deli. Any of your sandwiches, you can get fries with your sandwich. They actually put the fries on the sandwich. Oh. Exactly, and it's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh. Every time I look at that Louisiana Popeyes, even though, like, I mean, we eat there. We had Popeyes yesterday, actually. I want to just tear that Louisiana off the building. No offense to anyone that lives in Louisiana. It's just, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
Red Lobster here is shut down. I don't do fish, so Red Lobster is kind of hard for me, but I love their biscuits. Love the Red Lobster biscuits. Hurry up, I have to go get ready for bed. What's taking y'all so long?
We have that too, Ed. Yeah, that's in Winnipeg,
there you
though.
go. Cracker Barrel. We like
Golden
Cracker Barrel.
Corral. I've heard of Golden Corral.
It's a buffet. You can get steak and stuff. When Tori was here, we went and
How did this go from us talking about diets to talking about fast?
I know, right?
I'm just saying. I've only been to Red Lobster once. It wasn't the greatest.
Oh my god.
That's too funny.
Their biscuits with their food. That's what the
Straight liver is probably gritting his teeth.
I've actually bought. You can buy their biscuit mix and make them, and I did, and they were pretty good. Pretty good. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't like eating. The only thing I like from McDonald's is breakfast, the bacon, egg, and cheese. But I'll tell you what, I would give anything for a bacon, egg, and cheese. A buttered roll, man, from 7-Eleven in New York. A buttered roll. Doesn't have to be from a deli. It could be from 7-Eleven. They don't have them here. They have 7-Elevens, but they don't do the buttered roll thing. Ugh. Or,
I have a question. Who's LT?
Bacon, egg, and cheese. Who's what?
Who's LT?
LT?
Kyle, who's LT? Just wondering. Just being nosy.
A waffle? I haven't had a waffle. God knows how long. A Belgian waffle?
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, sister.
Oh.
We have nicknames. I love it.
I don't know that nickname. I'm missing out.
LT is Flutter. I didn't know that. That's
people...
why I'm asking. Now we have nicknames.
We got 109. Anybody else? Anybody else? I think the last time I said that was 20 minutes ago. I'm getting ready to draw. Here we go.
One more to 110. No, just kidding.
Walmart carries the biscuits from Texas Roadhouse in the freezer. Yes. Yes, I've seen that. What's your nickname, Kyle? Cricket?
Cricket. Yeah. I've seen that. Now, what does LP stand for?
What my nickname is. I have a bunch of nicknames. Oh, Flutters Cricket. Love is in the air.
Oh, first lieutenant of. Okay, got it. Duh.
Oh, Kyle's boat.
Gotcha.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, Kyle's boat?
Yeah, first lieutenant of Kyle's boat.
I thought she was the first whatever of the red level on the cruise. What do you mean, Kyle's boat? We moved to Kyle's boat now? What am I missing here?
We're just outing everything, eh? Aren't we horrible? Love you guys. Sorry. I had to be nosy.
They're getting married on the cruise? What? Hold up.
When did this happen? Sister?
We missed something. What is she saying? And I haven't seen Kyle say anything yet.
Kyle's silent. It's a yacht, not a boat.
We're going to have a bachelor party for Kyle. Oh my goodness. I'm going.
Do you know what just came into my head when you said it's a yacht, not a boat? It's a chalet, not a cabin. Remember that, Ed? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said you were getting ordained. Oh my
what?
gosh. Hold on.
Who's getting ordained? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can totally do that.
I don't know. I've been missing her. So when was the last time I was live? My God, what happened? Now we got a wedding happening here. Like this all like within a week or something. Like what I missed. That should have been news, man. That should have been posted on like everybody's channels. Flutter and Kyle.
Does being an
Flutter,
ordained minister allow me to get across the border easier? No,
stop playing with the heart. Stop it.
just asking.
Sandra's
For a friend.
ordained.
Dang, Sandra.
That's true. I'm not telling you mine. It's embarrassing. Kyle, I'm internet ordained. Might be fun to use it. We could have the Flutter's wedding on the channel, you know, and then next thing you know, like one day they'll find out it actually is real. You guys are really married.
That's funny.
Lisa, that means we'll have to order strippers from Kendra's on last page for Kyle's bachelor party. Oh my
Damn.
goodness. Todd, I don't know if you realize this, but we're going to need more than strippers for Kyle. Kyle's just one of those guys that strippers ain't going to cut it.
I'll legally marry you all in Georgia.
Flutter and Kyle, Todd and Miss Lori, Rin and John Katz. Okay. Wow.
Flutter and Kyle in a tree.
Love is in the air.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
No strippers. So
First
we're
comes
staying
love.
up late tonight.
Then comes
Oh
marriage.
my god, look at that. See, we keep talking. There's more. There's 112 entries now.
Then comes the baby in the baby carriage. Just
Oh
kidding.
my god. This is crazy.
A fur baby, that is.
So this all transpired in here talking about a cruise ship, right? We now have 3
Oh,
love affairs.
geez, now
happening.
Kyle's stripping. Hold on.
Kyle's stripping.
Kyle's... Oh, I'll be stripping. Kyle's stripping. Sister. I said fur baby. Come on now. Fur baby.
Oh my goodness.
Jacob and Nine Chins. No, Jared, you know, you're gonna make Nine Chins jealous. Don't be starting that now.
Jacob
Where is Nine
and I-
Chins? Is he still sleeping?
Jerry,
You go wake him up.
Stop it.
Go tickle his toes.
He's annoying me now with this stupid draw. The way he was annoying me about his practices.
Terry. Stripper with pop rocks. Ooh.
Strippers with pop. Oh, hold up now. Hold up. Easy on the pop rock.
Wink, wink,
Okay.
Flurry.
What's happening here?
The
So,
Connection Channel.
Todd and
Hey,
Lori.
oh, there's Nine Chins. Oh, look at, see, Jared, you made Nine Chins
He's
cry.
listening. He's lurking
Oh my
out there.
god. Poor Nine Chins.
What's up, Nine Chins?
Get your hashtag in. We need 110.
We have it. We have 112 now.
Oh shit. Well, we need 115 then.
She's raising it. You're gonna try to carry it. Get your pop.
See, talk
rock.
about him and he pops up. Oh, pops in. Pops up. We just got pop-ups everywhere. Just kidding. We got Kyle stripping. We got Jared cheating on friggin' Nine Chins. And no, just kidding.
Oh my god.
We got Todd winking at Lori.
We are so messing with the minions right now. They have no clue what the hell's happening.
Good, let them fucking kick rocks. I don't care.
They're like, what is going on over there? Cannonball.
It's called We Have Fun with Our Community, people. Get a life.
It's called interacting, having fun, getting some good old laughter going on. Yeah.
Right.
They don't know what that is.
Stacy wasn't talking about you.
That Gina Fitzgerald needs to put her freaking keyboard away. Jor,
They
I
can
will
suck your
actually-
pop rocks? You don't want them sucking nothing. No.
Terry, stop it! You're making me. Okay, the more you say it, I'm not going to do it, and you're bothering everybody else by doing that. See, I'm going to turn it into you
Exactly,
bad.
Strat.
You bad.
Real friends, not fake friends, not ones that just want to stab you in the back. So, done with that. And I'm not just talking about internet friends. I've had many friends that I've had for 25 years do that.
This is why we end up on here for hours, because it only the laugh. I mean, we laugh, whatever, but the real silly shit happens. You know, when we get delirious when it's really late.
it's not
we
even
used to
that
go to
late.
Walmart to the bar, right? We go shopping or whatever after the bar because it was open 24 hours, and we would get in there and like literally be so delirious, not drunk, delirious. And I used to call it the Walmart stupids. And we used to like go in there all the time. Like my friend wanted to try on a bikini, and they had no, all the changing rooms, they were locked. You couldn't go in. I'm like, I just lost the sale. I mean, like loud as anything. I was stupid shit. Stupid
Good night,
shit.
Julie. So
Jumping
Julie
on
says
those
she's
carts
going to
and-
bed, and if
Good
she wins, she
night.
wants it to go to Flutter. That's so sweet.
Alrighty. Gotcha.
Duly
Thank you.
noted.
Good night. But yeah, like we used to jump on the carts and just drive them all over the place. We'd go through the toy aisle, and I remember my friend Christine was hopping on one of those like hoppity hop things, all around it, knocking shit over. I'm like, oh my god, we're getting in trouble. Like stupid stuff, something you'd see on YouTube channels now. Like we actually did it.
Right.
Yeah, we were stupid. I called it the Walmart stupid.
Exactly, Deborah. We stay up because we talk. We don't gossip.
No.
Oh, look what they did over there. Ew, Got no time for that shit. Sorry.
No, you're
Can someone
good.
please bring the swear bucket around because it's coming out.
Lisa, did you eat a bean last night? No, I did not, Kyle.
She gave him the Gabe. That's why he had a sore tummy.
I said, Gabe, I wish I would have known that that's what they were doing because I wasn't, like, we were driving down there, so I wasn't paying attention. I had no clue that they were doing the bean challenge. And Robbie and Gabe had actually talked about, what they would do as far as the challenge goes once before. It's like, oh, I'll eat one of them because he saw it, remember the one that they all did where, like, Z got really sick? It was a while ago. And it's like, I do that. I can eat that. And like, so Robbie's saying it has 16,000 this or... So they just had a conversation about it, but I didn't know. And had I known that that's what they were doing and that Kyle was in there, I would have warned him, but dude, you're in trouble. Kyle's going to get you. Watch. And he did it anyway. I was not able to warn Gabe. How much for Lisa to eat a bean? Not happening. Not happening. I told Robbie last night, I said, you get me a blue one. And if someone donates $100, I do it. So I knew it wasn't going to happen, because no one's going to want me the blue one. The blue ones were the easy ones. So I was like, yeah.
Ed, who's she? Are you talking? You can message me that name. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, I just swore at someone, Stacy. And no one is in my apartment but me. You might be
Swearing at the ghost, are ya?
That bet, I will do that. No, I'm good. I don't need beans. I'm good. We're driving home though, and Gabe's like, "I'll do any challenge." I'll tell him, like, "No, you won't. No,
Gotcha.
you won't." Oh no, Kyle. Oh, gee. Oh man.
That's
I don't know. I go on at 10 though. You gotta catch him when he's awake. He goes to sleep.
I need his email address. I can't seem to find it. I thought I had it, but I don't know. Kyle's.
Oh, okay. I hope it's not those bean things. I really, please don't. I'm not. Yeah, to see when Gabe did it though, the first time he did it, he literally put it in his mouth and he didn't chew it. He just swallowed it. Because there you go. He did the 3.
I see. He swallowed it like a Tylenol. What the hell? Cheater. He totally cheated.
3.
That's
And
too
the
funny.
Robert's like, no, you got to chew it at least 3 times. So it was definitely fine. Someone said Five Below has Pop Rocks. I'll have to check. They are hard to find here. Five Below has Pop Rocks. I found the Five Below, and I made Gabe take me there twice. He thought that's where I wanted to go today. I'm like, no. Send you an email of what needs to be sent to Robbie. Okay.
Is Nine Chins working?
Is he working? I don't know.
He put a sad face, and that was it.
Why?
Because Jared was cheating on him. No, just kidding.
Oh, he did say it.
Kidding. Kidding, guys. Kidding.
Five Below does have a lot of candy and stuff too, so they probably do have it. I didn't look.
Amazon's got Pop Rocks, yeah.
But Gabe's good on Pop Rocks for now. For now, he's good. For now, because he does go through them, but he's got a lot right now. I won't say George anymore. Okay.
Email. Sent you an email of what needs to be sent to Robbie. Oh, okay.
Jared and those balls, I mean cannonball. Jared breaking it apart. Jared trouble in Paris. Oh my gosh, Jared. I didn't think we had one here. There's one up north in Ocala. But then I found out there is one. And we went and I walked in that store. I'm like, I love this store. I actually have to go there because I need to get Gabe needs every time, like, because he goes to sleep before me and he charges his phone on the charger that's next that's on my nightstand. So when I get home, when I go to sleep, I have wires across my bed with the phone on the bed. I'm like, you need your own charger on your side because the wires just aren't long enough. So I have to go get him one of those, like 3 charger things or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he has it on his side. And I also want to get him a mini fan on his side because the fan's on my side. I have a mini fan on my nightstand and the charging station. He needs one on his side. Both on his side.
I bought a purple one, and it's actually just runs off of USB. And it works really well.
Really?
I paid like maybe $19 for it on Amazon.
Oh, yeah. Cool. They have a bunch of that stuff, though, at Five Below. I just don't get to go there often because Gabe's always working.
Flutter says she found a flip-flop in the water today and then found the owner. Yeah, she did. She totally chased down and asked all the boats if this was her flip-flop. It was cool. She rescued the flip-flop. All
right.
Aussie Tina wants someone to send her some candy.
Aussie Tina wants candy. Oh, man, can you imagine? Have you ever had Pop Rocks, Zena?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
In Australia, they have Pop Rocks?
Do they have Pop Rocks in Australia?
One thing I know is I've had some candy from Australia, and it's different. Like, the chocolate's different. And so even Canada, too, says the chocolate's just so different. So I wonder what Pop Rocks would be like over there.
Oh, interesting.
Have you ever had? She's never had them. Oh my God, we need to send Tina Pop Rocks. Oh my God, a lot of sugar, but we need really Jared needs some Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Good night, Crimson.
Good night, Tisa. Get some rest.
Good night, Tisa.
Good night, Crimson.
All I can say is Pop Rocks, when I was in high school, it was not meant for candy.
All I can say is Pop Rocks, when I was in high school, is not meant for candy.
Chocolate Santas with the popping candy? Is that the same? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Tisa was...
Don't be giving up. No giving up. That's not allowed here.
Good night, everyone. Hugs, love, and prayers. We have an amazing community. Much love. Thanks, Lisa, for being here and for what you do. Aw, thank you, Tisa. Give Aussie Tina my email and I will send her some. Aw.
Oh, that's awesome, Carol.
We got to give her some goodies, man. Not just Pop Rocks.
Yeah. I'll send her some shit from Canada.
She needs to know how much sugar is in this American candy. You know why? We should get a bag of like miniatures, the little Snickers, Three Musketeers, all those. so she could try all the ones that maybe she's never had. You know?
White Indo's all, look, I made boobs just to piss the trolls off. And she totally did.
So Canada, so you guys have Pop Rocks there, right, Stacey?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we have Pop Rocks and all that.
Jerry's going to clean his cat litter boxes now. Okay. Flood is flashing her boobs.
We have now entered the red room.
I have some Vegemite. 3 Empids. Pick your mind, speak it.
Oh, sorry, red level. My bad. I've stand corrected.
Like the Pop Rock gum, yeah. I spit my water out. I win, but I don't think I will. Give it to Nana. Okay, Terry. Family Dollar has Halloween candy out. Oh my god. Halloween? It's August, September, October. I guess.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, I guess. That's good, man. I have so many Halloween decorations. I can finally get into them. So many. So many.
Kyle did say he wanted boobs. Well, he's getting them.
One last thing for Nat on the red level for that.
Damn. How comes the whips?
Marsha owes some Hawkins cheesies.
Oh, yeah, I should, eh?
What are Hawkins cheesies?
They're cheesy. I'll pick some up and I'll send some in boxes. That's an easy. That won't melt. That'll be good.
Is it chocolate?
No. It's a cheese.
It's cheese. Okay.
Ed, how do I explain a cheesy?
What's a cheesy? Move it again.
It's kind of like a chip, but not.
A chip, but not. Is it like square?
Have you ever had the Cheetos? Do you ever have Cheetos?
Yeah.
Okay, you know those Cheetos and they kind of melt in your mouth or whatnot?
Yeah.
It kind of has that flavor, but it's a harder thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like square? It's like Cheez-It?
No, God, no. It's like it's long like Cheetos.
Okay. The crunchy ones?
Yeah. Not the really crunchy ones, though. Not the really crunchy ones, but the better ones.
Cheesy.
Yeah, they're kind of
better.
They're not cheese puffs, but they're harder than cheese puffs. They're better. They have a lot more cheesy flavor.
Lori's flashing. She's giving everybody a moon, but it looks like she's wearing a thong. Just like in the cannonball.
So like J-Pip, but cheesy. Oh my god, you guys. It's fucking crack me up. Oh my.
I was free today. Bite the book off.
What are we at now for numbers? I can't see the numbers. It's too small.
114, and I'm drawing right now. Boom! Terry, Stacy, Sandra, Kid, Butter. Oh my god, Kyle, Lucinda, Lynette, Terry, the dude sells Sly Cat, Nelcato, Britta Tricky, Jarby Dollar.
Jarby Dollar.
That's it.
Congratulations.
Is she still here? Freaking 2:41 in the morning. I'm drawing.
Twisties are good too, yeah. I like Twisties.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Shouldn't
I'm sorry it's so late, guys.
No, you're not.
It's just,
I was just kidding.
it's not late to me, you know what I mean? Because my hours are messed up.
Exactly. It's not late to us. This is normal.
Congratulations, Jarby.
Where is she? She might have gone to bed.
Let's see. It's okay. If she, hopefully she watches. Or she comes in next time, we'll let her know she won.
Yeah.
It's late. Congratulations. Can I buy one? Lisa, can I just buy one so I feel like a winner? All right.
Never apologize.
It is today.
We're just having fun.
727. Jarby Dollar. Cool.
Sister, do you have Tylenol or anything that you can take? Don't be torturing
Good
yourself with
night,
headaches.
Jenny. Okay, last night, who was the last one to not last night, the night before. Who was the last one to win? Was it Bonita?
I believe so, yes. But I'm not 100%, but I think so.
Okay. 694. Bishop. Okay, thank you, Lori J. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Martha. Making sure I had it written down properly. I didn't miss anybody. No, Jennifer won on Robbie's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So tomorrow is or today, depending on what time it is for you guys. Good night, Hal. Thank you. What do we think the spin's going to be about? Well, I think it's going to be like the whole week worth of bullshit from him. So I'm a lawyer, not paralegal, not. I'm going to jail, not felony, not. I did documents or whatever that for Ray. That's all one thing right there. What's the other thing? The Shara shit, he probably, because he likes to talk about that and let everybody know how he's on her side.
Yeah.
And then what else? Oh, we'll probably talk about the lawsuit because he filed a lawsuit against Leslie.
Oh, that's right too. Yeah.
And then he'll talk about everybody else suing because supposedly now Jay Hip did whatever. What else? What else do you think he's going to spin? Oh, whatever Michelle has posted, he's going to go over all of that. And then they're going to go back to like
tomorrow's their 7th anniversary too, so I'm sure there's going to be something about that.
It is?
Yeah. They've been together 7 years.
Amazing. So since that's the date that he was served his protection order that lasted 5 of those 7 years. Yeah. I wonder if she knows that like he actually contacted them when that 5 years was up, like 2 years ago.
All comes full circle, I guess, eh?
Sure does. How much will you charge me to sue Ed Warrior for making me laugh? Nothing.
Laughter is so free.
Right? Well, we know tomorrow is going to be Sunday's Fun Day. And hopefully we can kick off Monday. What's Monday supposed to be? Now that we're not doing Mischief Mondays. There's a lot going on with Rich. I want to see if we can bring Rich on and talk about it. He's got some stories out there. And then what else? I wonder what he's going to find, that I'm going to go to jail for this week.
Oh, jeez. You get a sell, you get a sell, and you get a sell.
You get a sell. He's going to talk about Robbie. Oh. Interesting.
Of course.
Good night, Babs.
Good night, Babs. And thanks for coming on today.
Yeah.
That was fun. It's always fun to get to know people, right? And that's why I don't mind.
Yeah,
that's why I've been doing that, right? And throwing the links in there so we get to know each other a little bit. It's one thing to sit and chat and talk. It's nice to just hang out on panel sometimes.
One? The one that had the problem with the rack opinion? It's a 2002 Dodge Ram.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an oldie. But it freaking rocks. It just doesn't have a freaking rocket pin. And the thing is, we picked so much of it because, I can't tell you how many people wanted to buy it from us, and we're just like, no. It's one of the very few that they made that year with the, I forget what size engine it is. Gabe knows all that stuff. Yeah, and it looks great.
What do you use?
It looks
You're
great.
gonna meet the topic. Prepare yourself. Please don't let them.
Right,
No,
I just can't
don't
turn
worry.
right
I don't
now.
let them
You
fuck
ever
with
see
me.
Gabe trying to get to the place where we have it because we have it at a yard where he keeps his equipment. We brought it over there, and just trying to drive that thing was crazy.
Thank you for your concern, Nona. I appreciate you. And I'm not gonna let them.
Well, we
Don't
got it
worry.
pretty far. So the only thing
Yeah,
that
I
was the
love the Aussie
problem
accent.
before that was the AC, and then the rack and pinion went. So we got to have AC. But Gabe will take that to work. He'll take my truck, and then I get to get the newer one. I want to get a new car. What I was going to do is if I got a new car, I was going to bring. This is before the rack and pinion thing went. I was going to bring it down to Robbie's, and Z could use it all around the farm if he wanted to. You know what I mean? Because Z, does that. So I figured they could use that truck there. The pickup truck. While I
You'd
go
be
and
surprised.
that's what I was gonna do, but I still have to have another car for me first, and then I bring it down there. Whew.
Good night back to country.
But now I gotta get a lawyer, so I won't be getting a new vehicle. Yeah, it's a Ram. Ram-a-lama ding dong. Yep.
What's up, Ed? What did I miss?
Ram. We are all about the Rams here.
Yep. I got a 2011 Dodge Outdoorsman.
Nice.
Now, if my running boards would get put on, that would be amazing.
Huh.
Ed, I don't know why you're giving me stop signs.
I love my
Or
truck.
why you're giving Lisa stop signs. No, I'm not a next target. I'm allowed to have an opinion. And we're just cutting it up, having fun here, so they can kick rocks.
I was looking at the RAV4s. Yeah.
You know something with that, Nana? I'm not going and posting a bunch of stuff about others. I think that's
What's
the
that?
difference. Well, she's just
You
worried
don't
that they're
post
gonna attack
anything.
me. I don't post anything about anyone. I post my own shit. I post about my life, and then I have fun with my friends online. So they can kick rocks. I don't care.
Yeah, they are. Carol, they're definitely costly.
But I can
Like, I just
totally
want to get it
understand your
for you.
concern.
I missed something. What happened?
No, she's just concerned that they're gonna attack me like they attacked Lisa, or like they attacked
Oh,
you and
yeah.
Leslie, and
They,
but you know,
I told her that she not like I just
yeah,
wanted to warn her. Like, you're gonna come on here, they're gonna attack you.
yeah, no, and I expect that. You know, they can post what they want, but I've got myself covered on my channel, and like I said,
Right.
I don't go and talk about derogatory names, and I don't call people derogatory names. I don't make fun of them. I don't bully them, and I'm not posting crap on my channel about them.
Yeah.
But if you want to talk
Well, they
about me,
try
I
to
will
make it
address
like
it.
we're sitting around bullying and we're sitting around there. Look, we don't do anything until somebody does something. You know what I mean? It's not like we're bullying. We're responding. It's reaction. And I'm talking about me on my channel here. I'm not talking about Stacy. Okay. I'm in the middle of all this bullshit because I tried to help
Exactly,
someone
Nana.
and tried to tell the truth.
Yeah.
So when they spin shit and they say something that's not true, I'm gonna hit it up with the truth. If I feel like
Right.
it, sometimes I don't. Trust me, there's a lot of shit out there I don't even say. Shara made some bullshit crap, public statement, so I responded to it, and that's gonna be the end of Shara as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
These other idiots on Facebook, I really don't care. And I mean, it's fun, not fun, but it's like, to chit chat. It's like, you guys are such idiots. You just make me laugh, But
I
one
love
of
you
the
too,
best
Nana.
girls.
I appreciate you for being concerned. I appreciate you for being a
I love
friend.
my raptor. We'll run circles around any Chevy. Oh, uh-oh. I think we just found Kyle and flooded his first bite.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, like I do. I love my truck. I look good in it. No, I love my truck, but I like the fact of just having my SUV. I miss my SUV. I actually had a Sportage. I loved my Sportage. Loved it.
Ford, found on a roadside dead. Just kidding.
That's
That's what my dad always said.
funny. I've never heard that before.
It's
And
true,
usually
though.
Fords are good cars, good vehicles. They last. That's what I've always heard about Fords.
Oh, shit, Chris. You think? Should I introduce her to Brooke? Brooke's a treat.
Who's Brooke?
That's one of the ones that Emma, and Hat, and Michael are covering.
Oh, well.
They pretend to be homeless person
Oh no.
that isn't homeless.
I don't need any more freaks like no.
It's just a whole nother drama that we don't want to get
Yeah,
into.
it's like that's what I was trying to tell you. Like when this whole thing went down because Miyagi lost his shit over comments in it. When she clearly admitted she was wrong. And just kept going on. I'm like, I am not arguing with you two. I'm not going to do it. I don't agree he's a mole, and you don't have to believe me. That's fine. I've met him. You have not. I don't agree, and I'm not going to. If you want to argue about it, go right ahead. But look, there is so much shit in this saga. I am not adding you two to like another little branch over here. I'm gonna no.
No,
Now she just created her own damn branches. She can sit there all by
Don't
herself.
need it.
It's like to me, it's a dead branch.
Ed, what's the matter? I don't even see your
Why is he
comment.
pooping everywhere?
I don't know. He's got stop signs and he's shitting everywhere. And Ed, do you need a diaper?
Is he okay?
Do you need a depends? I don't know. I'm scrolling up and I can't find any more comments on of his. I'm trying to figure
I'd
it
love
out.
to get my caddy. I want my caddy. I love
Let me
my
see.
caddy. I can't check my
No
messenger at the moment
messages?
because my iPad's messed up. That's where my messenger is. Ed ate Taco Bell. He needs a poop pad. I can't check my messenger, guys. My iPad is like not charging. It's not even working. Just get this truck fixed, Lisa. I know, but then I got the AC too. We used to use it without the AC anyway, so it's never a big thing. But I still have to get that fixed.
My AC is gone too.
And the only reason we didn't is they were going to charge so much money for labor
Ed, I
because they have
can't
to
find
pull
it.
the whole freaking engine out to get to the part that they have to fix for the AC. I'm like, ugh. So
Google Hawkins cheesies. Okay, he's still going on about the cheesies. I get it. Okay. Sorry,
he's
Ed.
still going on about the cheesies? Are you kidding
That's
me?
what that's
That's
the
what
last
it's
thing I
all
could see of his is the Hawkins cheesies.
Oh my god.
Am I right, Ed? Is it about Googling the Hawkins cheesies? Okay, Google the Hawkins cheesies.
I have no AC either. Yeah, it's fine like in the wintertime, but like now, oh my god. It has to have AC. And the thing is we can like put it loses Freon. And it has something to do with the fan and then the motor or whatever. We fix one of them, then we have to fix the other one. But in order to get to it, he has to pull the engine out. And it's like hours and whatever. So we just like kind of left it alone a little bit. And you can still put Freon in it and it'll work, but it's just a pain in the butt. But so the most important thing would be the rack and pinion. So but if I was going to get my vehicle, of course I'd want my caddy, my SUV. But that, I guess I'd be a little bougie about that. But I don't know. I'm thinking the RAV4 is actually okay. It's the shape of the cars that drive me nuts. There's so many SUVs out there. I don't like the box looking ones. I like
Yeah,
the
I don't like
curve.
those neither.
Yeah. And I'm not seeing a lot of them. There's just like, making me go. I saw one
Mine
the
is
other day.
just
It was a
over
freaking
cheese.
Lexus. I'm like, okay, we're not getting a Lexus either.
Mm.
That's
If
not
my truck
happening.
ever dies on me, which knock on wood it won't, because I keep it fairly maintained, I'm gonna have to get another truck because I gotta haul my camper.
Oh, really? Okay, that'd be cool. Well, actually, I'm not going to say who, but if I'm able to, I just have to figure out how much the rack and pinion is going to cost. I might have
Yeah,
someone who could do it. Um,
that's good.
yeah. It's so funny. I have 69 friends on Facebook. Silly minds will laugh at that like I did. An older Lexus isn't a bad buy if it was maintained. Yeah. Oh, this was a new one. I was just driving by and I just saw the shape and I just turned to, I don't even know what year it was or whatever. And the other thing happened. I saw a Lincoln today. I was like, oh my god! Of course, I'm going with the big ones. I don't know what it was though. I don't know if it was like a Mark 8 or a Mark whatever the MX. I forget. My mother wanted one before she passed, and that was quite a few years ago. But and it was nice. But I don't remember which one. I have to look them up to see. Love to have a truck. I just don't want to have to step up to get in, even though I'm tall. So I just figured I'll get a nice SUV.
Mm.
But my truck is
Yes,
actually amazing.
if you don't have to haul or anything or whatever, then yeah, a little or vehicle just to kick
Yeah.
around the towns, and that would be
You'd
perfect.
be
Save you
surprised
gas
how
and
much you
everything.
get in an SUV.
Yeah.
I have piled stuff up in an SUV. You'd be surprised. Well, you might
Hmm.
know. I'm just saying, I have piled stuff up. You can get a lot in an SUV.
Yeah.
I do not get a BMW.
I like mine because I got the crew cab, so it's got a lot of room in the back seat too. Because like I got my kids are like 6'4", so when if I ever take all the kids with me, usually they
Mhm.
need that foot room and stuff. And I like the fact that I can fit more than just one little box in the back seat.
The only car I would never own is a Prius. I would walk before driving that. Sorry to all the Prius owners out there. Don't know if I would even fit. But it's gonna be too hot to be fishing for me on Sunday. Holy crap! It's 3 a.m. Time flies when you're having fun.
So true, Jennifer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Daughter-in-law just
I
got
like the
a
neon
niece. Oh,
rug.
nice.
I actually like the neon rug. When we
Mm.
rented, that was the one we rented. I'm like, I actually like this, but I'm not sure I get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Honda
just being too
Civic.
picky.
My
I'm
auntie
just
had Honda Civics, the Honda SRVs. Yeah, they had matching actually. His was his was black, hers was red.
they all have names now. One can SUV was called a Navigator. Not sure if they were. No, it wasn't a Navigator. It was something MX something. This was a couple of years ago. Just now, Guapo? What happened? Wait, what happened? Did you watch The Guardians today? I don't see Guapo. Where's Guapo?
Yeah, I don't see Guapo neither. Is he still here?
I don't know. Todd said just now, Guapo, and then uh, Guapo, did you watch The Guardians today? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm
Maybe
just being
he
picky.
needs to fast forward. Maybe he's behind in chat.
Oh, Stores got caught in the rain. Oh, right now. Is he live right now or something?
Oh,
Did he
let me
say
see.
that? I don't know.
I'll see.
He said he got caught in the rain. Everybody, he got caught in the rain. He got caught in the rain. I don't even see him. Is he in here?
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
he's up
Miyagi.
there? Oh, no. At least you got your hat on. Captain Jekyll's books you hiding. Oh, it's under Flutter's comment. I missed it.
From Miyagi, who's on location. Take it away, Miyagi.
What was that?
Oh, it's a new video an hour ago.
Oh. I missed it. Missed it. Travis, what?
You must put those funds into a trust for HG.
Oh, fuck off.
Newest agreement, of course.
Who's that? Is that someone's child
Firstly,
asking for breadsticks?
it's not yours.
No.
Do what you like.
Oh, okay.
Secondly,
Drinking peanut and got caught in the rain. Hey, Margaritaville.
She's talking like she knows shit and she knows nothing.
Pina coladas. And
She ain't
get
worth my
caught in
time
the
right
rain.
now.
It's a dog? Oh, God. Who's watching the dumb dog? Are they live? Did she go live?
No, it was an hour ago.
Oh.
Saying how you had talked about putting the funds in a trust fund and blah blah blah. And how can you
I
do
said
that
it.
if you blocked most of the people? Well, you didn't block most of the people. She doesn't, like I said, she doesn't know what you're talking
I
about.
blocked? Wait, what? Say it again? What?
She's saying that you blocked most of the donors, and you did not.
I did? I didn't block anybody, and I wouldn't block anybody that donated. What the hell is she talking? These people just make shit up. Miyagi, you're a goddamn
Yeah, I'm gonna
liar.
finish.
You're a
I'm just
liar,
gonna
Miyagi.
listen to this.
You fed into the
Yes.
bullshit. You flipped because people didn't, like what you were saying. You fed into the bullshit. Now stay over there with your bullshit. Non-talented freak.
thanks, Clive.
This might be eating a jelly bean. What dog on to? No.
Is now
Good night, Harper.
You must put those funds into a trust.
Hey, she said it herself. She was FUBAR.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But we said,
so she's twisted. Getting caught in the rain.
do
Reach out to me. I need some more info, please, and thank you, Miss Lisa. For what? What do you mean? Gabe said he will do any challenges. Stop it, Jared. You can't say that when Kyle's here. Kyle will get him in trouble. Or he'll get himself in trouble, Kyle. Lisa threw blocks at me. Okay. Lied. No, I had Monica blocked. I did. And she got unblocked. The doggy was true. Yes. Yep. Get caught in the rain. Let's see.
Yagi, stop trying to be irrelevant.
She
Lisa
can't
has
use her
not
own
made
damn
shit up
voice.
as
She
you
gotta use
go.
a dog's voice.
Yeah.
Wonder where she got that idea from.
Right?
A rainbow lemur, maybe? Get Gabe to contact Kyle. Information on the chat. Probably VIN number, etc. Oh my goodness. No. Throwing blocks at me is different than blocking me. I thought that's what you meant. Because that's what she said. She said I was blocking people that donated?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dang lie.
How can you ask people to put the stuff in the trust if you have everyone blocked?
How would she know who I have blocked?
Well, exactly.
Stacey,
She doesn't know.
Stacey, do you know who I have blocked? You're a mod. Do you know who I have blocked?
I don't even know who you have blocked.
Everyone was telling me at one time to make her a mod on my channel, and I knew better because I saw her lose her shit and get pissed off in another channel under FUBAR. and like
Mhm.
say she was leaving and not coming back, and the next thing you know, she's back. And it's like she's very iffy, you know.
She's done that twice. Once on your
Yeah,
channel and once on another
yeah,
channel, and it was both because I wouldn't get rid of a certain person because I'm a firm believer, 3 chances. And the guys, they weren't being total derogatory or a little rude. They got warned,
yeah.
and she didn't like the fact that I would give them a warning.
Well, some people are like that, and
I
it's
wouldn't
like
do
just
what she
because you don't
wanted.
exactly. Okay, like she just because you're like she's in there, she's complaining about someone, and you're supposed to, just take it as fact and block
Yeah,
somebody else. Sorry, it
exactly.
doesn't work like that.
Nope, it doesn't.
Especially like if I'm here talking about whatever, and you guys know I don't see every chat, right? Like right now, I'm seeing most of it, right? But like when I first start, and if I'm reading something or I'm on a topic, I'm just rolling. Something like right now, I got 2 screens up. Stacy, I'm looking at you in StreamYard, and the chat's not even rolling in StreamYard. I'm looking back over
No,
to the
neither
right.
is mine.
So I don't see everything that goes on. You
Yeah.
know. And for her to like lose her shit over someone not getting blocked, look, this isn't your, I'm sorry, this isn't your channel. If you want to
Yeah, we
block
didn't.
people on your channel, go right ahead.
And like I said
I'll
before,
time them out if they're really
I'm
being
a mod.
vandalism.
We're a mod for Lisa, and we will follow Lisa's instructions.
Yeah,
And in turn, she entrusts us to keep the chat peaceful.
right.
And every mod will work in their own way. I
Hey,
get this.
Lisa. Oh no, what?
So
Kyle is amazing. Kyle is he's awesome. He's a great dude, man.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't care about that BS. It's over and done. I got my therapy from my 100 personality.
there you go.
uh, but yeah, so I mean, I literally, if people are gonna be rude in the chat, I mean, if they're clearly a troll, we could trust me, guys. We could tell the difference. You guys can tell
We
the
know.
difference.
Yeah.
It's like adios, bye. But the people who have gifted and stuff are generally here.
Yep.
Whether it's every night or every other, whatever, they still come here and they make it known who they are. And I know who is gifted, right? And I know who's still here and who's not here. Now there are certain people who have, but they gifted to the fence. Like someone that was complaining about not getting something from Kendra, which I don't know if they've messaged Kendra or not. But there was one person that was complaining. I'm like, wow, okay, well then you go have fun over there. That's fine, that's cool. But what they gifted to was Holly Jolly Christmas. So it's
Nice.
like it's already said and done. What you
Trolls
expect me
are
to give you
gonna
back
go.
the donation? Yeah, I know who donated whatever for the barn. I know where that came from. Okay, I know who said stuff for the barn. So if you donated for Harley Jolly Christmas or the fence, well, do you think I'm going to give it back to you when it was used for the fence? Like what?
Yeah, it's already been used. That's not.
Yeah.
That's done and over with. So.
What's left regarding that property is for the barn. That's it.
Right.
Barn stuff has already been spent. There's already been stuff purchased. Materials are there. The counters there. Heating stuff there. Like there's already money spent on the barn. Okay, so that like they're just making shit up. I mean, come on. They're saying where's the money?
Exactly. We know this. We're not even gonna.
Yeah.
We're not gonna give it any more attention. Yeah. It's just I shouldn't have even turned that damn thing.
And Miyagi's just making herself look like an asshole by saying shit like that. See, I don't
and trying to entice people to contact her. Like, exactly. She's trying to get people to contact her and shit like this. That's all. When they don't know the whole story and they don't know everything that's been done or said. And
yeah.
So.
She's going to be another idiot when all is said and done.
Already is. Just saying. Yeah, she already is.
But that's just it. Like, people have seen her flip.
Yep.
Like
100%.
Yeah.
They're besties now. Come on.
Please. I mean, the funny part, one of the funny parts was, I don't need to say what I've donated and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, then why are you?
Right.
As she's saying it, why are you?
Mm-hmm.
Because you want the attention. And guess what, honey? You didn't donate to that. You donated to the pool for the lawyer. That's what she did.
Hmm.
I had nothing to do with that, so you can go bitch to somebody else.
Yep. They can kick rocks.
Yeah. They're trying to say that I created
Just not the
pool. I
nice
did
ones.
not. That was Bruce. I let everybody know where they can go to help, but that was not me. That I had nothing to do with creating that pool, taking the money and paying for it. And by the way, just so y'all know, I have the receipt that the lawyer was paid $6,000. I have the
Right.
receipt. So it's like they're talking a bunch of bullshit, and I've actually shown that receipt. So what good is showing receipts when it doesn't matter? They're still going to talk bullshit. There's no
Exactly.
point.
It doesn't matter what you show them; they're going to say that you didn't show it and still
they
try
need
and spin
something to
it. So
talk about.
it
They
is
need
real.
something-
It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I love what Ed said here. They constantly ask where the memorial is, which we know it's coming and we know what's been done. The best
And by the way,
response
guys,
was ask Jeremy.
wait. Let me just say this, okay? Nothing is going to happen with the memorial until the family's ready for it. Once they say they're ready, then we'll bring it. We'll get Tori here, and then we'll set something up and we'll do it. That's what's going to happen. A lot went on. The family was very upset. Okay, it's going to happen. Bench is on its way. When they're ready for it, the property is there. It's Tina and Brian's property. It's going to be done there. Dave's going to do the landscaping all around it. Tori's going to come, and we're going to have a nice little event, and hopefully you guys will be able to see it.
That'd be awesome.
I don't think there's a reason why we wouldn't do it live, unless the family didn't want it. But either way, that's what's happening with the memorial.
It'll be their choice.
Yeah. And Ed, let me correct you on that. Somebody from Jeremy's team took it more than twice.
Oh.
Because the comment about them choosing better friends, they were taught a lesson and they need to choose better friends, came before the last time it was stolen. And the last time it was stolen, Jeremy was caught on video doing it. So he stole it more than that.
Yeah.
And it started from Thanksgiving. Who's this?
Not me.
Who's Kendra?
Oh, how's she doing?
She's alright. She's just talking to me about something with Ozzy.
Right, Nana?
You receive, accept the receipts, and freaking realize there's only one person that is truly showing the receipt. Exactly. There's no point in me showing anything. I mean, I can. I will. It's not a problem. But I'm not going to just show it out to everybody so they can copy it, paste it, post it in their chat. Like, that's not what this is all about.
Try and tear it apart and spin it and...
Yeah, I've shown receipts for things, and if they can't accept it, that's their problem.
Have a good day, Georgia.
The party happened. Now it's just the barn. You guys need to get over it. Like that one post said something about the survey. Where's the money for the survey? It was given to the surveyors. What the fuck do you think? How do you think you got a survey done?
Right?
The survey says it's Brian and Tina's property. Why do you think Jeremy hasn't talked about it at all? He's brought up the memorial, though, which is hilarious. Hilarious. He's wondering where the memorial is, and I'm like, really? You fucking thief?
Wow.
Really? We have you dead to rights on video and your girlfriend following up behind you, making sure you did the job right. We've got it on video. And you have the balls to ask where it is? We found the wood in your freaking barn on your property, or whatever you call that tool shed, whatever the hell it is.
Travis showed it too, didn't he?
On Travis's video, yeah. I mean, it's literally like, wow. It doesn't matter what lengths. He'll go to any length to try and make himself look right. and that dumbass who's sitting right next to him. And good God, man. Do your hair, dude. If you're going to show yourself, do your hair.
Georgia's going to bed now.
Good night, Georgia. Show this survey. Pull it yourself, cultist. Yeah. Show the survey. It's already... What?
He had you going, didn't he?
Yeah, he trespassed. He freaking stole that stuff. He defecated. He pulled it. I mean, yeah. Go over there again and pull it off next time. Let's see what happens, because you're
Exactly,
still
Lori.
have something to happen right now.
No matter what you show 'em,
Travis
they're just going to
trespassed
spin it and
too.
say it's fake. And we know damn well it's not.
That's right. Travis exposed it on his channel. When he went down to look at it, he showed the marker. It was there. And he still walked away as if, like, it's still Jeremy. Jeremy's right. I'm like, you idiots. You absolute idiots.
Anyways, yeah.
You see, he's gotten away with it this whole time because nobody was ever there to see or witness. Who was there? Travis? Travis had his own channel. Nobody else had channels that were going there and saying anything other than what Jeremy was saying,
Right,
and
Mike?
when we went to do the fence, we were there. We're on the property. We see what's going on. We smell nothing.
Right.
We saw everything that he's been lying about. We met the neighbors. I saw exactly the distance between the homes, the distance across the street. I saw the cameras. I saw all of it. He's a lying sack of poop. So
I was laughing at what Lori said. Sorry. She's
I
all
even
Todd.
showed you guys
Excuse me.
distance because he said he was going to sell his property, right? Because he had to get away from the bad neighbors. And I'm laughing because I'm like, are you kidding me? It's literally around the corner. Around. So I literally said, I'll show you how close it is. So I did. He turned that into me going to stalk George. I didn't even know George was there.
So stuff.
I didn't give two shits about George.
Yeah.
Then you got the other idiot that works for them, the one that lives over in Lady Lake over here, right? Telling people that she went and saw Gabe at some store and had a conversation with him, and she could have pulled out her camera. She's full of shit. It never happened. These people just make up shit as they go. It's crazy. Back shits. That's right, Flutter. Back shits. My God, I haven't said that. I should have said that when Rosie was on. I forgot all about the back shits.
Right.
Yeah, chronic mouth diarrhea. Yeah, And if you want to call, if anybody wants to say that I'm, mocking him right now or lying about him or defaming him by what I'm saying, no, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you what he's done. And I'm telling you the truth. This is not defaming him. I'm not saying anything that I know to not be true and being malicious about it. I'm telling you the truth about all of his lies. So if you want to call my channel and say my channel's doing all this shit, you're absolutely lying to yourselves. He's lying to himself. This is all about the truth. This conversation is about truth. I'm telling you. This isn't about like harassing or whatever. No, this is telling the truth. Something's coming up.
I think the worst part is that people, like the little puppy that needs a hug, is just on there just trying to spin shit when she doesn't know the full story. And she never has known the full story. She just inserts herself. So, but, we'll let them have their fun. We know the truth, and that's all that matters. Right?
Yeah. She just needs content bad.
Pretty much. She's got to show she's, part of that group.
So she's joining in on the people that are calling people's jobs, calling people's family members and all that shit. How would she like it if people started calling over there? Isn't she volunteering at some vet place or like reptile place or something? How would she like it?
We're not even going to...
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
How would she like it if people were doing that to her? That's wrong. It's 100%
I'm sure she
wrong.
would.
But
I'm sure she would hate it.
They do that, and she's okay with it, and she's supporting that by supporting them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
It's
It is definitely wrong. You don't go in real life like that. It's dumb.
Yeah. You know, you want to have fun and mock people online. I mean, you're wrong still, but have at it. But when you step off that computer and you're picking up the phone and you're trying to ruin people's lives, that's a whole different ballgame.
Oh, exactly.
Just be prepared for the same shit to be done to you.
Do you want
and I'm
others
not saying
to
people
like others to do
it, but
unto
the
you?
likelihood of you doing it means someone might do that to you. So you better prepare, for it. I don't play like that. I don't play like that. That's not my way. I won't do that. I'd rather sit here nice and quiet and watch it explode right in front of your face. You know what I mean? I won't play like that. I will watch you knock yourself down and watch it blow up in your face. And what does that mean? Maybe when we all win our lawsuits and stuff like that, it's gonna blow up in your face, and each and every one of theirs. What are you gonna do?
Nanya.
You're gonna cry about the judge needing to be recused because he didn't do what you wanted him to do.
Mm. Oh yeah, they'll drag them through the dirt if they don't get their way. That's
You're gonna blame
typical.
Shockett. Yeah, you could blame Shockett, but what is he supposed to do? Dirty ass lawyer, and he has a dirty ass client. But my thumbnails may say like Jerem did this, but you're not going to see Jeremy's face on my thumbnails. You're not going to see clickbait. What you see is what I talk about.
What you see is what you get.
Yep. Good night, Nana. Good night, Mike.
We're not trying to be other people or trying to be someone else, and we're not. It's not fake.
It's easier to fool people and to convince people they've been fooled. That's right. Some people don't care. They don't want to believe it, and
they want to be part of the
mesmerized. Yeah.
In crowd or whatever.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the.
If you notice something and you think, "Wait a minute, what?" Didn't you catch them in that lie? And you say to yourself, and then you mention it in the chat and you say, wait a minute, didn't you say something? They're going to block you.
Okay, MoMagic, no problem.
They're the ones that block. They block people who comment.
Yeah.
So, and they're listening to this and they're jotting it down. And they're going through the transcript and they're finding a way to do it. Let them. Because anything that gets brought up in court, I will have my thing right there. And I'll say, okay, this is for this video, right? Let's go. Let's see what was actually said, Your Honor, or jury. There you go. Let's say. I will pull every one of them up. And what's all my videos going to say? You harassed a family for 2.5 years. And now you're harassing everyone else with all your freaking lies. Then I'm also going to show everything we debunked.
Yeah.
I'll show his video, what he said, and in this video. Jeremy has no case. None. And once that's done, everyone... You better open up. He's hiding money. Guarantee he's hiding money now. Or he already has. He's been hiding money before he even met George, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Since 2014.
Possibility.
No, it's true.
It's going to be 92 to... Oh, wow. It's going to be hot tomorrow there, eh, sister?
Oh, my gosh. It's 79 now. Shocking. No magnifying glass will ever find it. That's okay because the judge is going to order whatever they order as far as him losing funds, and he's going to have to pay up. Whether it's he already has it or whether it's in his future, he's going to have to pay up, and it's not going to be cheap.
So true, Carol.
He hid his money from before he got divorced. He's been hiding it ever since. The court had to order his business to pay his child support. What kind of father is that?
Diana, don't you mean he wishes he had Jacob's size? No, I'm just kidding.
I'd rather be affiliated with a community that helps with truth and integrity as a source here than be with a manipulating group of hyenas. Thank you,
Exactly.
Lori. You're
I
talking
agree
about
with that,
Jeremy.
Lori.
Ugh. Why?
They
I
never
couldn't
answer when you ask what Lisa has lied about. Specifically with proof she lied. Exactly, they don't. So,
They
kick
never
rocks.
answer after Lisa's lie about food. Yeah, they're just saying it. That Gina Fitzgerald chick, like, literally is like, Lisa lies or whatever. Like, really?
Diana.
Well, it's kind of funny because I've proven truth here. Every time I debunk him, I've proven it. Hey, Gina, why don't you tell us all while, or better yet, why, when
That's not too bad, sister.
Jeremy was threatening to sue George's sister, how she got up, got pissed off, walked away. Explain to me why Jeremy went back and edited that part of the video out. Explain it. Why do you think that is? Give me one good reason. And not because he can. Give me one good reason why he edited it out. What would be his reason to edit that out? Because she made him look bad? Oh. Because she said he's too happy and sues everybody and their brother? Oh. I don't know. You give me a reason. You give me one good reason why he should have done that. Doesn't matter because we got it all. Several of us record his shit. Why? For accountability.
Yep.
That, him going back and deleting that was like hilarious. I was like, oh, no.
And unlike other channels, we don't blast it all over the YouTubes neither.
I didn't I mean, we were talking about it because that was part of Sunday.
Exactly.
Sunday, right?
We'll talk
But
about it.
I didn't take that video and put it up there.
We don't
I know
put up
certain
the
dogs
chats. We don't put up other people's content, you know.
Yeah.
We sit and we have a mature conversation about it.
Yeah.
We don't sit and mock it or, you know, yes.
I
Are
know
some
a
of our
certain
opinions
dog
strong?
did.
Absolutely. We're allowed them, you know.
A dog went up and put that up right away. I wonder if she took it down. That's a reminder. Take it down. You're not going to become a germ fam and get more, fame and views unless you take his shit down. So you better run and take it down, little doggy do. Loony goo goo.
She probably already did.
Right?
Anything to do with him's probably done.
She was the first person to post anything that I know of. Because she did it while we were talking about it. On here. No, Terry, there isn't. You missed it. Maybe I did it when I knew you were away. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get for telling me to draw so many times.
Draw, Lisa, draw. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God, it's 3:30.
Yeah.
It's like, are you still at the lake?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that you were going there and like staying there.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I didn't know that's what you do. That's cool. I told Gabe today I want to get on. I've been watching Roman Atwood. I'm like, I want to go rent an RV and go on a trip. Let's do it.
Do it. You'll have fun.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it's not a lot of work, but it's a lot of relaxation too, you know. And just being out in the elements is nice, you know.
He's like, then I have to drive the whole time. I'm like, that's the fun of it. I'm like, you don't have to drive all day, every day. It's not like that. You go places and you park, you know.
Plan it out where you're doing like maybe 2 to 4 hours of driving in between destinations or something, and whether it be boondocking or staying at a campsite or, you know.
Yeah. That's what it seems like he's doing. He's only driving like 2 or 3 hours and then stopping somewhere.
Yep.
And he's enjoying like the campgrounds of wherever he is. Like he was in New Hampshire and like he went into this river with all this river rock. They were, tubing and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah. That's the kind of rock I love. River rock, guys. I absolutely love river rock. But then he was driving. He just stopped and pulled over because this like mountain scenery was just beautiful. And then he had these books coming right up to him and stuff. It was so cool. It's just like those little moments like that. It's such precious memories. You don't even realize it until they happen, but you get them out of nowhere, you know?
Mhm.
I would love to do that.
That's why I said whenever I do travel, I prefer to travel when I drive because I can just stop and
Yeah.
take a moment. If I see something beautiful along the way, I can just stop and enjoy it. You
Yeah.
know, when you're flying, what are you seeing? You're seeing the clouds, which is
Yeah.
beautiful in itself, but you're not
Yeah.
really seeing or experiencing anything. And you're in a
Yeah.
tin can in the air with how many other people, you know?
Yeah. I think, as far as like now, if I was going to travel, I would just think about is there a need to get to where I need to be within a certain time frame or not? If not, I would love to just go RVing.
Just go.
Like
Yeah.
I've driven across the country several times. Um, and Gabe's been a bunch of different places, but not so much together. And he
Oh,
hasn't
okay.
seen like a lot of things I have, so it would be pretty cool to take that road trip with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be
I would
a
love to
fun
go to Kansas.
experience. Make those memories.
And well, in the rock show with Diana and I. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have no idea what's going to happen with this lawsuit. If I literally have to get the biggest lawyer I can get, every ounce of my money is going to go to it. So
Yeah.
I got to work.
But when all this is all said and done and whatnot, then it'll be easier to plan stuff out and
I'm going to have to do one of my, never mind. Guys, I also work another job, so,
yeah.
but this has been taking up all my time, and I'm free to do like whatever I want, So I have that. I'm fortunate enough to do that, but this pays less and takes up all my
Unfortunately.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, according to the time spent is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
right now, that's why I'm not getting a vehicle. So.
Right.
But if we're gonna go on a trip like that, we're gonna rent an RV,
Yep.
So we'll see. It's
Well, that's what
not.
they say. Rent first and see if it's even something that you would be enjoying,
Yeah.
and then.
Well, we talked about wanting to do it a while ago. It's just after watching Roman, and we were driving around a little bit today, and we passed by a place that sells RVs, and
Okay.
I was like, man, I would love to do that, or like just rent one because I don't think they rent them out. I'm like, they gotta rent them out,
Oh yeah, there's rental places.
So
Good night, my mama. Good night, Jennifer.
tonight, everybody's leaving. They're leaving us.
Oh no.
Late. But yeah, so I mean, it's something that we want to check into,
hmm
But I like watching Roman.
There's a lot of good RVer channels out there.
Well, he's actually traveling right now with a friends of theirs who live in their RV and travel. We plus three, I think it is. I don't really watch them, but I saw because I watched Roman, they popped up in the feed. I did see one of their other videos. And George was doing that. I don't know if he still is because I haven't really
I think he is.
Yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of, but that's kind of cool, to be able to do a lot of those things. It'd be cool. Yeah. I mean,
and if you rent one, then you don't have to worry about the maintenance on it or anything neither, really, because it will be all covered, right? So.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Do they all need fifth wheels?
You don't need to get a fifth wheel.
I saw some that just touch the back of the.
I just have a tow.
Yeah, that's what you have.
Or you can get rent a Class C or, for you and Gabe, a Class C.
I really don't. I don't know much about them. Just watch the
A Class
military.
C is basically a drivable, and you can tow a
Okay.
small car behind it
Right.
if you wanted. If you want to go that far with it, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But a Class C you can drive anywhere for the most part.
Right. And that's what Roman does.
Yeah, and it's not like a big bus or anything. It's it's about half the
His is
size
like
of
a
a
big
bus.
freaking. His looks like it's a freaking 18-wheeler.
Okay. So he's got kind of like a semi hookup with his.
I guess I don't know. I know the front of it looks like that, but I have no idea what they're called. I don't know nothing about them.
That'd be a
There's
Class
people
A.
in the chat that probably know.
Yeah.
I have a tow bar, pull, caravan, easier. It would just be nice to do one day, you know. That's all.
Bucket list.
No, it's just a bus. It's big plus push outs. Yeah, there's slide outs.
Oh, it's a Class or smaller class. Yeah. Rangers are a smaller.
You could also do a tow behind on that too. But he's got sides and then he's got a canopy that he just had a problem with and he can't use right now. Actually, wait, I don't even know. They may have fixed it.
An awning.
Yeah. It just decided to come out one day. Something broke. Gal says it's a small bus in her opinion. Stacy's robotic? Are you?
Oh, I don't think so.
I didn't hear that. Yeah, it's still zip tied closed. Yeah, I guess they didn't fix it.
They're expensive to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was having a snack. My bad.
Tow behind
I was
the
pissing people off because they don't like us eating on channel, but too bad.
Yeah, like right
You
now.
don't control me.
Right now, he's just traveling. He doesn't have another vehicle that he brought with him. So to me, it's like, oh man, what if you wanted to go somewhere and you needed something? You got to unhook everything and go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only bad part when you have a Class C.
Yeah. But some of the places they go to have golf carts. And then, like, some of them seem to have a lot of stuff there. You know? So it's like, whatever you need, you can get there. You know? And when they arrived at the last one, I believe, I think it was the last one I saw, they had DoorDash drop off a bunch of stuff to them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, see, there you go. The motor snapped. Yeah.
Travel hotspot box, yeah.
Oh, to go to work with them, I can hang out in the camper. Wouldn't that would be like a small one? How cool would it be to like not have to stop somewhere and use the restrooms? Just get up and go. Those bathrooms got to be like so small though. Like it's like a bathroom like on an airplane or something.
They're not bad.
No,
I fit. No, I'm comfortable in the one I have. And I've showered in my shower
you
and
just
everything.
say I fit. So silly.
Yeah, I sure did. Hey, I've been in some RVs that have been tight, okay?
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Some have really small bathrooms to do, but you know, you just try it.
Yeah, but it's funny because when you're watching Roman and his wife looks so small, you know, compared to like someone like me, you know. I mean, I'm 5'10" and a half, just height alone, you know. She looks so small when she's going through that. I'm like, wow, that doesn't look like it's too wide, you know, it's too big, you know.
You'd be shocked how much room they actually have. Like, I mean, when the slide comes out and everything, it's quite a bit. It's roomy.
That's
and
cool.
like, I mean, mine's a 28. Mine's a 28 long. I got a big queen in the I got a big queen in the front,
Uh-huh.
and I have a double. The couch turns into a double, and the dining table turns into a single, which can still fit 2 small kids on it.
Oh, that's cool.
And then we have air mattresses, and I have a tent set up and everything. And yeah,
That's really cool.
there's a shower inside, and there's a shower tap outside. So,
At least you want the slide out.
well, yeah, because it just adds so much. My older one was an '86, and it was a really old camper, and it was really low to the ground.
Uh,
But it did the job for like over 5 or 6 years.
is that
And
like
it
is that
wasn't
how
a
you?
slide out, but it felt narrow, right? Long and narrow. So, and this one feels more
Are
open
you?
space.
Do you live in it full time?
In the summer? Yes.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
My stepson had a 26 camper and it was really nice. I don't know. I think it'd be hard to get Gabe to come home. That's what I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get some really nice ones. Just you got to get the right one for you, right? Like
Yeah.
I just went for basic again. I got a Catalina,
Yeah.
and I went with the metal siding one, which was good because if I would have had the fiberglass siding with that hail, my camper, I wouldn't have it right now. It would have been
Really.
destroyed. Fiberglass breaks easy. Like when
Yeah.
you get those Jayco lightweight ones, they're not built like they used to be, you know?
I don't know. I've never had one.
But like, I mean, I have TV, radio, stereo, inside and out. I have a fireplace if I want to use it when I have my power on. Instead of using propane, I can just use my electric that way. Like September when it gets cold, we'll
Uh,
run the generator and just run the fireplace instead of running the gasoline and running the propane. Outside
uh,
lights, everything. Lots of storage. Bar
is that where you
stools.
have the 3D printer? You have the 3D printer set up in there?
I didn't bring that out, no. Because I'd have to probably run my generator to use it, so.
Oh,
And most parks will only let you run the generator till about 11 p.m.
right.
Now, there was one night I did run it till like 3 a.m., but there was absolutely no one in the park. So they didn't worry about it, right?
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have to check it out one day. See if it's something in the future. You never know.
Yeah, majority of the bathrooms are quite spacious. My only complaint is when you're a short ass bitch like I am and shrinking, the mirrors are made for people that are 6 feet or higher. I have to stand on my tippy toes just to even look past my nose. Or I have to go to my room and use the one that's on my closet. And who wants to do that? When you're brushing your teeth, you want to do it in the bathroom, right?
Right?
That's my only complaint with that. But like, I mean, you could install another mirror. Like, you can add stuff, right? So.
Right.
Cruise America RV Rentals. Yep, there you go. Right? We need a step stool, right, Hannah?
Right.
But no, it's fun. Yeah. You make it home. You make it the way, you know. I have a microwave and everything. I have a fridge. I have my stove, oven. It all works. I can't lower the mirror. It's on the cupboard. It's on the medicine cabinet that holds all the stuff for the bathroom.
You're only allowed to run a generator until 8 p.m. in the UK. Wow.
Oh, really? Jeez, sometimes I don't even start my generator till 8 p.m. Yeah, no, like I got mirrors at home I could bring out and attach to the walls and stuff, but I just choose not to do that because one day I might want to trade this in, right? So.
Let's check the music on there. I would play a song for the short people.
Yeah.
Or
But
10,
it's done
wow.
us good, so.
I got some. Let's see.
I was amazed at all the storage in it, though. That's my thing. Everything's got its spot for the most part. So
Is MoMagic still here?
I thought she was. Yeah, same here, Jared. I think he's got 2 big solar panels on the top that charge the batteries for the most part. And that's providing, like, I mean, we're in a good spot this year where we're getting full sun, but if we were in our other spot, Site 10, there's a lot of trees that block the sun during the days, so
Uh-oh.
we weren't getting as much sun. Yeah. What? Why is your dog mad at you?
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Mo. I think that might be kind of mean. Probably natural, but I still think it might be kind of mean. I love it though.
Mm.
Oh my god. You're having a stare down? I would much rather have short people issues being a little over 6 for our whole country, aka Japan was built up 5.5 people.
Oh shit! Yeah, that would be a little
Can
problemsome.
you imagine? There's various reasons why you might look a little out of place there, Kyle.
I lived on my boat with no electrical hookups for 25 years, with stupid rules about engines and generators. We don't have enough sun generally for solar only. We now have an electric hookup. Oh, that's good.
Oh. Oh man, I want to show that. You made me
Oh
laugh
my.
for sure. That's funny. I love the picture you had on your post of the Goonie Goo Goo earlier today. Oh, you mean the Looney Goo Goo?
Oh, that's crazy.
That's funny. I'm getting tired, guys.
Yeah.
It is 3:50 a.m. Wow. You can hear me. I'm
Marathon
going down.
streams. Yeah, you can tell you're getting tired. And here I'm like, it's only 2:50 here.
Uh,
But yeah, we should get some sleep.
Alrighty, guys. Well, as you know, a Goonie Goo Goo. Do you need Jacob to take
Jacob
over? Tomorrow,
Closing.
Sunday, Monday. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 o'clock. People go to
Sounds
bed.
good.
It's Diana. So, guys, thank you all so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. I'm sure we're going to have some fun tomorrow night. Robbie should be here. I'm not sure who else might be. But it'll be interesting to see. Like I said, I called it. I bet you he's going to talk about everything I mentioned. So we'll have some fun with
Probably.
it tomorrow night. Sunday, Monday.
Yep.
We always like to debunk on Sundays. So, yep. Just be after us. Yep. Yep, Kyle. So again, thank you so much. Are you going live tomorrow morning or something, Stacey? Or
We'll see.
maybe.
Maybe. I'm gonna put a maybe on that because it'll depend what time I get up, and if it's nice out, then I might actually just end up in the boat and maybe do something there.
Alrighty, so boating.
We'll see how that all goes.
I love boats, man. I love being on the water.
So do I. I'm really pissed off that I deleted those other videos that I posted, but oh well, shit happens.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was making room in my phone because I had too much in it, so I had to make room, and I didn't realize I deleted the videos that I actually put in my video. So when it posted, it just posted a white screen. I'm like, damn, didn't know that would happen.
Sorry.
It happens.
No.
Lessons learned.
All right, guys. So, prayers for everybody who needs them, and keep prayers up for our specific friends, Ray's wife, Cindy Fields' family, everybody who needs them. Bill, John Caps, who have been through surgery, going through surgery. Keep the prayers up, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You really are.
Kyle's
And
mom.
Kyle's
Ray's
mom, yeah.
wife.
Kyle's mom, yeah. Yeah.
Everyone
So,
else that needs them.
yeah.
What did I do now, Monica? Okay. Good night, guys.
All right, guys. Good night. See you tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Bye.
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 I see a
Ciao for
toodaloo guy.
now.
Yep. Toodaloo. Actually, the button won't let me click it. There we go. All right. Toodaloo, guys. Bye.